The heron eats many fish, and sometimes frogs and snakes or crawfish. The heron fishes in shallow, reedy waters on lakes or rivers. After fishing in one place for a while, he may fly on to another favorite spot. The heron eats many fish.
Billy, the amazing magpie from the plains of North America. He's a daring acrobat, a mathematical and musical genius. And so, on with the show. On with the show.
He's watching for fish. He's watching. The kingfisher, too, eats fish. See how he is built. He is not at all like the heron. But he, too, is a good fisherman. He's a good fisherman. He often perches on a dead branch over a stream. He's watching for fish. If he has no luck at one watch post, he will fly to another. He's watching for fish. He's watching for fish.
Morning, Toad.
Must remember to get my clothes.
Must be fairly late in the evening for you by now. How are... Well, I said morning for me, but it's probably not morning for you, is it? I've actually just finished wolfing down a very early breakfast. I'd love a cup of drive-through coffee, honestly. But... Hey, Chew, how are you going? Scum definitely needs ammo bags.
Oh man, just the mod I needed.
I actually don't mind that. That stripe. Not bad. We're gonna stick with this one though. Not ready to go just yet. I'm still sipping a bit of tea. I tried tabbing out of the game, but it seems that at that startup screen, every button including the Windows Start button, drops out and goes into the game. I couldn't even sneak out to type in chat while I was muted. So I just unmuted, doubled down. We're talking a little earlier than I planned. I had quite literally just finished eating an early breakfast, so... How are you going? Sonic fast? I'm gonna get through one cup of tea. I made two. I always make two when I go to stream. I like to have one on the side while I'm streaming, even though it's probably going to be a little colder. About to paint yourself blue and start rolling around at the speed of sound, might I add. Hopefully. Be a bit of a scam if you're not going to attempt speed of sound at least. Now the... Today is going to be a bit different because I'm actually going to be opening up this to a passworded lobby. So anyone watching who wants to join, I'm finally going to be without Bosco, and I don't really know how I'm going to handle that. Probably not very well. I've grown very attached to Bosco, not just in the sense of having him around. He's insanely useful at mining things out of the ceiling. Having to actually coordinate with people and climb is going to be an entirely different learning curve. I don't know if we're going to be... I want to see how we go with Hazard 3 today. But I think the first couple are going to be Hazard 2 because I don't have many levels in the gunner here.
You wouldn't mean birds, would you?
I would mean birds. You happen to have anything interesting to tell us about birds?
It's the herring gull. This is the first cousin of the herring gull.
Fantastic! Welcome in, Cube. I caught myself twice on that same thing, haven't I now?
Scavengers, they help to keep
How are
the
you,
water
Cube?
clean.
We've done this before. I said exactly the same thing last time. Then I flipped over to Cube again last time.
And they follow ships for the food.
It was the same thing. There was an animator. I don't know if he was a Newgrounds animator, but he was definitely like very early internet age animator voice actor person. I believe he's actually in... Isn't a song Ego Raptor made? Or was featured in? I'm trying to remember his name, because he's very British.
Birds are the ones with
And
the white
in his
feathers.
dialect, his name is basically like full of energy. Spaz Kid, that's what it was. his name was Spaz Kid, and from where he was from, it was like, oh, calling someone, I'm gonna refuse because I don't know what the rules are, but he said his whole childhood, he called someone that if they were being an idiot or overreacting or freaking out or being full of energy. But apparently, across other places of the globe, it's not the same meaning, I guess.
They gather in groups and look each other over, and one male drives off another. But
Eating food?
having considered the matter duly, they begin
I suppose I can drop this, can't I? I had a breakfast wrap. It was combination gyros, egg. I threw a couple of sliced olives in there. Which were nice, but I don't think I'm going to do it again. What else did I have? It was mayo, cheese, combination gyros, and an egg. And I think that was it. A bit heavy for a breakfast, but quite nice, all the same. Ew, olives? You're not as bad as Sparkle Chew, but olives have their place. I will agree, not here. They were fine, but it would be better with something else like tomato. It wasn't that it was a bad flavor, it was just that they were slightly out of place. I needed something less tart in a wrap with egg and beef, lamb, chicken. Ew, tomato? Okay, now you're getting closer to Sparkle's territory.
Bit expensive, but I really need it. This is gonna rock much better. Can't wait to try this out. Acquired. Wicked.
Olives have their place. My personal, absolute favorite place for olives is lasagna. We've already got range upgrade on the second tier, so we might go ammo bags for that. Oh, are we poor? We're poor. Well, that does it. Now, current objectives are for a hat. Last time I tried this, 3 dreadnoughts. Hell no. With low gravity though. With low gravity though? No, we'll ease into it. Public and olives should not exist? Hell yes, they should exist. They go so well with pastas. Lasagna being my perfect example, I think, of where an olive fits. Without question. I remember when I was young, I never even used to realize olives were in the lasagna that my parents made. To be fair, I also didn't realize capsicum, zucchini, mushroom, olives, and what else was in there that I quote-unquote hated as a kid? All of it was in there. Stuffed olives are something else entirely. I've never had a stuffed olive. I've got a jar of Kalamata sliced olives at the moment. Pitted black olives. And that's basically my... That's basically where I start and stop, is at the sliced Kalamata olive. Hey, Olat! Don't tell me my first game and it's gonna freeze. Think. How are you going all out? Actually, speaking of time zones earlier with Tone, I think yours is one of the few time zones I haven't actually mentally checked out yet.
Remember,
Can't be seen with a bird that eats olives? I think you'll find that's most of them, Chew.
We've detected an area filled with the quarks, and you get to bring them all back.
Hang on, I have other things I need to tweak before we get too into this. Bugs, please go away.
Specialized heavy lifter, and we're expecting heavy resistance, so the lifter's been equipped with heavy
I
armament.
forgot
But
I have things I need to do
it's about
here
the
really quick.
goods.
Is that less stuttering? We really need an accuracy boost for this thing.
Whine. Go! Get to work!
I've only ever seen the green olives stuffed, but
Help me,
I've
mine
never
this.
had green olives. What is this? I love it. It's slightly too high to climb, but I appreciate the effort. Oh, we're in the frosty place.
Go fetch!
What kind of sprint? There we go.
Die like your mother dead! Inventory is full.
At least we have a, what are they called? The warm-up place? Speaking of, I don't even have the snow cone at the bottom. Bosco, where are you? This is gonna be a pain,
Follow
actually.
me, Bosco.
If Bosco disappears, we are no longer just camping on this place, telling him to go
Minerals here.
get things across the map. That's one of the difficulty curves that's really hard to, I think it's going to be really hard for me to get used to, is not having Bosco to go on massive fetch quests for me. I currently don't have a lot of reserve ammo either. So we're going to have to, really early on,
Supply flood launch.
throw down one of
Stand
these.
back.
Has to be below 30. Bosco.
Come here, you flying tin can. Bosco, mine it.
I also have to remember, grenades and these things are a different button entirely. I haven't played a lot of Gunner. I do want to level up Gunner a little bit though. Drummer is going to be my second guy, but I have a bunch of milestones for 5 missions with Driller. So,
Swarm, they're here.
no,
Here, Bosco. What is that? Pick it up, drone.
also, is it me, or does this platform seem really lackluster in the weaponry at the moment? Maybe. And this is something I'm also getting used to not playing Engineer, which is where I spent most of my time. Maybe it's because my parts do a lot of the heavy lifting and these guys just sort of slack behind. Oh, where's the other one of those ones super far away? There's 2 over there, wasn't there? Or have we got them both? Such a waste of ammo to do that.
Think you can kill me? Well, think you can. Help me with the minerals here.
I think we can get through a handful of Hazard 2s and then switch to Hazard 3 with the Gunner. Just need a couple more upgrades. It's black granite? Oh, we're about to find out. Is it black ice or black granite? I think this is smooth ice, actually. He has a little siren. What a way to waste a revive. Yeah, it's smooth ice.
Help me mine this.
Well, how do we get back up now?
It's too steep. Zip line ready.
That'll work.
So long, suckers.
Oh, okay, don't mind me. I need quite a few more of these too. Hey, thanks for your donation to the Bird of Empire.
Nice.
Look at that. Oh, that was it.
Stay by my side, Bosco. Get to work.
That worked out. We actually found where he dropped the other one. Cost us to revive. Definitely not worth it, but...
Die, creep.
Oh, we have quite a few stacked up here. It's 5.
I need you here.
Good throw, Bosco. Flying Kit Kat? No, the line is flying tin can.
Go fetch.
I have that one. And I think that will be the last of it. After this, we just need to get some flowers. Oh! I didn't realize they'd mined one out when we dropped in. I know you get paid for mining minerals, but I don't know you get paid for mining extra. Like, minerals and the objective are two different things in my mind. But you normally, like, these things do spawn randomly, so maybe you do get paid for just picking up a crap ton of them. Hey, Dandy Yak, welcome in. How are you this morning, afternoon, evening? These things. I know I asked Bosco to mine red sugar down below, but this one's right here. Putting it here.
Come here!
Swarm! I repeat, swarm!
What do we have? We've got 10 flowers. We need another 5. That one up there? No. It's 3. Maybe there's some down in the tunnels.
Damn flares could need an upgrade.
Didn't realize I was gonna have to leave stream early. Glad I did get to catch. Life's interrupting and I gotta go though. That's perfectly fine. Thanks for popping in all the same. Definitely welcome back. I'll be going for a little while. Oh, we've been down here. Say a little while, and by that I mean a stupidly long amount of time before we finish up. Smooth ice is a curse. Okay. I'm gonna zipline back up. Oh! I want that flower. Can I reach it? I can so reach it. Hello, Azad, welcome in. Oh, my ice cube icon down there is actually getting pretty high. Collecting pretties. We actually have enough to turn in the mission. I just want the flowers. We have 6. We need another 4. I'm starting to run out of seeing them. I know we had a couple that were higher up, didn't we?
fine, son. Mine it.
There's not gonna be anything up there. There's the flower that was high up. Do I really waste a zipline just to get it though? I like the zipline, but I find so much more utility in having the there is so much more utility in having the forms from the engineer. How am I doing? I'm doing pretty well. We need to get just below 35 or 30 meters for this. Come on. I've gotten a little bit hooked on this game. I knew it was... I've said this before, but I knew when I bought this game it was going to be one of two outcomes. I either never stop playing, or I play for 10 hours and never play again. I'm very happy to say it's the never stop playing one.
Can't see anything.
Oh, for the love of... Put some... No, I want to collect them. I'm just going to leave them here.
For rocket stone!
I need to, like, dance off the edge of this platform. There's a magical 40 over there that I need to be able to get to.
Help me with the minerals here.
Aha! Okay, now I need it high enough to pass by that flower. Unless we can zip it through.
Incoming! Smoke him if you got him.
It's not gonna be high enough for whatever I found over here. I can't even see it. Okay. I suppose the question is, do I need to be that high? There's something spawning them, or did they just jump out of the ground? Dead? Okay, good job. I'm so not used to the reload timing on this. Maybe we can jump up and grab it. We also might need to go defrost ourselves.
I need support.
Right there! We just need a below 40 and we can make the jump. Come on. A pixel hunting a zipline. I've literally had it before. I should have just taken it before. Alright. If we get closer, we'll try the same logic, whether or not we can zipline it. And jump,
I
please.
just put up a symbol.
See if we can jump and grab it. Nope. It just drops us off. It's a little awkward. Oh, we'll go drop ourselves off on the other end and get that one, shall we? Oh no. Underneath the shelf of smooth ice. Why is it every time I pick the gunner, I wish I had the driller? Every time there's something I need to get through with this character.
Go fetch.
Oh. No, smooth ice. Where'd my flare go? It's just not roll down. Same cave. Well, let's stop down here. Is that worth a zipline? Might be. Try and sneak that flower on the way down, shall we? Aha! Got it. Is there like compacted snow that I can't run on or something? There's moments where I stop sprinting on this map. How many do we have? Make sure we're not overkilling it. We need one more. One would actually make me... Okay, we waste the zip line just to go get it, I think. Because then we're gonna hit home. Can't even see where I am. Final flower.
Swarm! It's a big one, team.
That's not good. We have to jump off to grab it. We do too. There we go. It is so weird to me, the amount of difference between Hazard 2 and Hazard 3 missions.
Damn.
I'm stuck. There we go.
Another day at the office.
Like, Hazard 3 right now on Gunner, I can't do it because I don't have the spare ammo.
Controls are active and awaiting your input.
It's a struggle to get through Hazard 3, but Hazard 2, it's like I can stand still, I can get hit. This was meant to be a swarm, and I've barely had to pay attention to it because Bosco and the turrets. That's a bad name. Bosco and the turrets have taken it all out for me. The only one I shot until just now was the Praetorian. It's weird, because then you jump up to Hazard 3 and it's impossible. It's like 5 times the amount of bugs, all swarming the platform. The guns can't keep up, Bosco can't keep up, and if you don't have your turrets, you can't keep up either.
I'm taking some of the ammo.
Really weird. It's like every new difficulty seems to be a multiple of the old difficulty, if that makes sense. Off you go.
Minehead returning. Escape plan inbound. Expect heavy resistance until we can pick you up.
Really want to get a new secondary for the gunner. As much as I absolutely love the 410 revolver, it does not have enough reserve ammo to be a secondary to a minigun. Honestly, I would want, maybe not a shotgun. I just need a middle ground weapon. The LMG is just when I have a wave and need to shoot non-stop for an hour or two. But I need something on the side just to pick off enemies. Having 20 rounds to pick off enemies is an insanely low amount. Where's this drop pod? Hey Shen Shen, how are you going? I'm doing pretty well. I should mention out loud too. This is a it's a public lobby with a password protection. So anyone watching the stream can jump in if you type password. Bouncer will let you know how to get in. Oh, also, fine print. It's taken me a while to get used to this, but this game isn't crossplay, so it is the Steam PC edition is what I'm using at the moment. If it turns out everyone's using different platforms, then I might just open it up to the public and have some fun that way.
Drop pod en route. Hang in there.
Whereabouts? Over there.
Drop pod arrived and waiting for takeoff. Drop pod departing in T-minus 3 minutes.
That's my zip line. Can I reach that? Oh, nice. I've made it so if anyone says the word password, Bouncer comes in and lets you know. It is technically a command, but it's easier if someone types the word password in, Bouncer will just come in and announce it. It's a pretty safe bet if someone types the word password. They are asking to join after all, so...
Why is this so fun?
Should I wait a little while and see if you get paid? You want to drop in? We've got 2 minutes. I'll leave when there's 10 seconds left.
Drop pod departing in T-minus 2 minutes.
Follow me! Rock and stone!
At the moment, I don't have enough upgrades on my gunner to really do anything besides Hazard 2. I'm actually comfortable playing Hazard 3 on the Engineer now. He's very much a one-man army if you keep your turrets under control. Because it's basically 3 people shooting. I would say 2.5 people shooting because the other 2 guys don't have abilities. But when you can't place your own ads in the game, like with Gunner, even Driller, although I do love Driller's raw damage with the flamethrower. It's a different sort of gameplay you need to adapt to. You can actually see over there.
Assignment mission completed. You're performing well.
It's currently no contest if you go to the stats page who I've played more. Don't play time. Where is it? Yeah. Don't mind that number. I've only owned the game. I've had the game for a while. Don't worry about that number. We're not talking about that number. How? How have I clocked up that much time? This is insane. That's mission time too, not just time I've had the game open. Good lord. I can check that actually. Oh, we're not talking about that. Apparently game time is even worse. Need to wait until you finish the mission. So do I pick a mission? Let's get one started then, shall we? Oh, it remembers my password. We're gonna rewrite it in just in case. Parasites and Mineral Mania. We're gonna... Hazard 2 is too easy. Hazard 3 I get my ass kicked. This is an escort duty. We'll try Hazard 2 because I don't know what the extra people
Selected. Powering up the drop pod.
the difficulty. So I guess I wait. The Blackrock Lager. The only one we can get. So let's...
Can't believe they made me care about collecting plants. Fruits of my labor.
Also, I don't know if I'm just not comprehending something, but I don't know where to read what these brews actually do. They all have a blurb and they all tell you something that happens, but...
We fight for rock and stone!
Hello, welcome in. Okay, so it does work. I just have to wait here for a little while. Cool. That works out. I have $1,000. I can't buy cosmetics anymore for $1,000. What I can do is still not afford my armor upgrade. Like there's one.
Oh, I needed that.
Oh my lord. Stout is strong.
Maybe
I'm
this
scared
was
now. I
once
shouldn't have
in
drank that. Ping is too high. Oh, yeah. I hadn't even thought about that. How badly does ping affect the game? Ping affects the game pretty bad. That's kind of sad. Can't play with nearly 400. Yeah, wow. No, I'm so sorry to hear that, Shen Shen. I usually draw the line at 250 is where most games go from being slightly laggy to unplayable. And there's like a hard switch too, when netcode can't keep up and just goes all to little tiny wiggly bits. Even CSGO. CSGO's got better netcode than both. You can do a CSGO with a 280 ping, because half the time you get thrown on European servers if you play at the wrong hour. But no, I'm sorry to hear that, Shen Shen.
Carl would approve of this.
Drink the leaf lovers to counteract the blurriness? We're toughen out.
Get on board!
It's not a blackout stout at least.
I'm really looking forward to be working with you guys.
Oh, does the timer start?
Sequence initiating.
The timer starts when I get on, but not when anyone else gets on, I assume. Game feels really bad on high ping. Cheshire and AU? I am I am currently living in Australia at the moment. Normally not so bad to,
Like that! Rock and
maybe
go!
specifically to Germany, I don't know. I've played with a ton of people in Russia, and I played with people in America, and that's normally about the 200 ping range. Germany, France, and all of those regions I've not really done a lot with. And it's the same the other way around. From California to Europe, it's about 180 to 240 ping.
That's it, lads! Rock and we're all gonna die!
Can roll it!
Who said that? We're gonna die. Who do we actually have? 'Cause that's a scout there. Blue armor, I think is scout. Blue flares is
Let there
definitely
be
scout.
light!
Don't have Bosco anymore.
This time we're after an Omeran
Okay,
heart
that's
stone.
fine.
In order to extract it,
But a manual labor never killed anyone.
to support you. The drill dozer will automatically home in on the heartstone, so your job will be
Oh,
to
Lord.
support it and keep it running. Good luck, miners.
Yeah, suddenly climbing to get
Drill
stuff is
dozer approaching
actually
landing
a
zone.
thing. I don't have Bosco, I just can't yell at him to go get things. Oh, can you actually? Here's something with the scout I've never realized, or tried even. When you use your zipline, can you hold on to the zipline and mine things? Labor never killed anyone? Oh. The accidents, maybe? Actually, no, that's not true. That's probably... I should have asked
Drill
before
dozer setting
jumping
off for the
onto
Omeran
that.
heartstone.
Lock and load, lads. Doretta needs our protection.
There are probably places where you are worked to death. That is very true.
Contact. Swarm approaching the drill dozer. Hunker down and load up.
Yes, you do. Although, the one thing, I feel like this mission would be so much easier with player characters. Mark a random place with the... Why am I getting tutorials? Finish a thought. I feel like this would be one of the easier missions to do with two people player characters. Because Bosco can't repair. And as much as the turrets in Bosco can do the shooting part while you repair, they suck at getting the bugs off of the drill dozer. I'm gonna have to, because I've noticed that they'll keep showing little weird prompts for the tutorials. Mushy! I really wish I had my turrets for this game mode though. Where's my accuracy?
The drill dozer has stopped. Fuel canisters are all dry as a bone. Refill them, and we'll have this show on the road again soon.
Lights up! I called for Molly. We need to repair Doretta!
Getting closer to our quota.
Depositing minerals.
I suppose zip lining here. Where do we have? Oh, I can't do it off of Loretta.
Deployed up.
We have one up there too. There's another one up there. Can we get across? Maybe. God, it is so much easier to tell Bosco to mine the oil shale out and then just pick all the pieces up. Oh, can we not? Maybe. I think we can clamber this. Perhaps I'll rephrase that. Not hard labor never killed anyone, a day's hard labor. Being worked to death, I assume, takes multiple days. Accidents and certain other variables, I suppose. Days hard labor sounds a lot more universal, maybe? I don't know. We'll leave it at that. It'd be nice if there was a distance thing on that little HUD element. Did I drop? What's a secondary? Laser please? Bester please, I mean.
Did I hear a rockin' stone?
Rockin' stone!
Back! Didn't even need to throw it up. Oh, bloody wrong, but don't! Holy cow.
It lingers.
Past two might be a little too easy. Maybe we can roll some of this down to the laser thing. We get any oil? Thank you so much. Oh.
Canister ready for refuel.
Better throw the canister.
Canister plate. We will
Oh,
have Doretta up and running again soon.
Well done. All canisters are loaded. The drill dozer is ready to move out.
Why the bear?
Drill dozer moving. Everything looks fine, but expect that to change soon.
No! Mushy!
We got a big horde of enemies
First
approaching the
casualty
drill
of war.
dozer. Defend it or die trying.
Frozen enemies take 300% direct damage. Right. I know that has status effects, like I've set things on fire as the driller, but
Preserve your bullets!
that's neat to know. Especially for the dreadnought missions, that freezing them is a decent ticket to get some damage down. I wonder if freezing them stops those, the phase. It's that one dreadnought that goes through that, well, there's actually a lot of them. I know there's some that dig underground and become invulnerable. There's others that... I really gotta get better used to this timing of the revolver. Please tell me it's the armor and Heartstone. No. And that's scary.
Bulldozer ran out of juice again. Refill the canisters.
There's some oil shale down here.
Loretta won't make it like this. Exterminator at work. Fester fleet down. Molly! Lloyd is up.
Can you use this from a zipline? You'll have to give me a hot minute to do the board dance. There's more Ruminite up there too. Once we get back on the dozer, we'll do the board dance. I hate festive flies. Any more down there? Ow. Good.
We are losing the drill dozer! Protect and repair!
Never thought about that. Just having one person up there to mine it.
The drill dozer is under attack.
A little bit left.
This canister is full!
Hey, that's it. Just in time.
Guys, keep those bloody bombs off the drill dozer!
The drill dozer is fueled and ready to go.
Little thoughty bitch!
These little tiny bugs.
Loretta is a beauty!
Molly, come here.
I repair the dozer before it takes permanent damage! This is fun!
Oh, you found a pearl. Okay.
Drill dozer moving. Trying to keep up? Guard it with your life.
Spoobity ba ba ba.
Why is the music doing big wave? Oh. Oh, that's why. We are actually going to get to the place before 2 refills are up, right? Hey, there it is. That is so helpful.
There is nitro over here. I ordered a resupply.
Roger that. Supplies are coming.
That guy's mission control. He really has a cozy job. I'm not.
Drill dozer has reached the target. The Omeran Heartstone is jamming our readings, but we expect heavy pressure when the drilling commences.
Dozer, repair.
Am I the only one that can progress the mission, or is that just...
If only it would fit in my pocket.
Extraction commencing. Drill dozer running at full steam. Stay alert, team. The noise and vibrations are attracting the bugs.
Need to get my pickaxe.
Incoming swarm. Keep the dozer safe. Incoming. Smoke him if you got him.
I do wonder actually on the harder difficulties how you're ever meant to juggle the mining with the combat in these other game modes.
The drill dozer has broken through the outer shell. So far, so good.
Let's order a supply.
You can't bully Bosco to go mine the... Oh no.
More ammo.
Everyone can press the button, but the educator's host doesn't. Really? I don't really mind too much. I like, especially if I'm busy. Like if I'm off mining something, feel free to do any prompts or any such of the variant. Because I will get distracted.
Drill dozer fixed.
Taking a lot of damage, wow.
Please remember that the drill dozer is top priority.
Now leave me alone.
We're 50% through, team. Drill dozer is still holding together.
2 people repair, is that twice as fast? It looks it. Glad to know. If you can mass repair the drill dozer, keep it alive. I wonder if you could brute force keeping the drill dozer alive then. I have grenades. Why is it on the gunner when I actually have a real grenade is the one time I forget to use it?
Anyone guarding the drill dozer?
Doesn't repair faster with more people. Oh, it looked like it did. I gotta remember that in-game chat is very, very subtle. might have to keep an eye on that. Oh yeah, friendly fire is a thing too. Shit. My bad. How do I see your health? I don't see your shield, but I do see your health. Okay.
The drill-dozer just has to drill a little further, and we're done.
Someone deduct the dozer!
Swarm on intercept course. Get ready to protect the drill-dozer. Swarm is upon you.
Oh lord.
Come and get me, you bitch!
So close to losing the left side.
You're as good as you,
Get the tower.
keep Loretta safe!
Okay. Hazard 2 kind of kicked up. It was a bit of a cakewalk earlier, now it's a little more hectic. Why are there so many of these? It's normally only 4. You can shoot the tips of the tower with a minigun to break them. Thank you, actually, that might save me. Bit of time. Time saver. Check the Sabata, not the Sabata. The Sabata is the scout's secondary. Mine's the 410 revolver.
Yeah! Rock and stone!
The drill-dozer served its purpose. The Heartstone is ours. Deposit it and wrap up the mission.
Loretta's head never goes far.
I need the mule right here, right now.
Heartstone secure.
Nicely done. Armor and Heartstone secured. Call the drop pod when you're ready.
Might as well take one of these each on the way
Ready
out.
to kill some more crates.
Pull it in. Oh, actually, yeah. Good idea. Is there stuff here we can get before we run off? What is that? Just the one? That's it. Call it in and we'll head off. I did not... The trees, they move. I did not even hear that. Maybe it does need to be a little louder.
Keep it together. Drop pod is en route.
A
I'll
to
just
B,
make
skip it,
Bosco
B and
carry
C.
this anymore too.
Drop pod arrived. Mule is returning to LZ. Drop pod departing in T-minus 5 minutes.
The first round.
Cryo grenade! I shot
Good lord. Racing things seem super strong.
Go, go, go! Drop pod isn't waiting forever.
Hello there.
Valley Rush, welcome in.
Got it right between the arms.
Thank you for the raid. Ooh. What's right here? How was
Hello
your
there.
stream? Lucky Dicky, welcome in. You were on a bit of Valheim, I believe, weren't you?
4 minutes.
ain't coming home.
Good work. We're pulling you back in.
Carl, you play a bit of Deep Rock as well, do you? Oh, lordy. Welcome in, Raiders. I really should actually work on having a proper introduction for people that are new here. I never bothered with an introduction. I just said, welcome to the mess that is my stream. At the very least, you have a pet loot bug! I want to get a pet loot bug. Okay, we have a new thing we gotta aim for. And there was a calorie a little further up too. This game is a lot harder to actually keep track of things outside of the... When you get preoccupied is how I'll say it. Potatoes. Thank you for the follow. Don't know why I struggled to say that. Potato?
Oh, no, wait. My bad.
Potato.
There's still one
I
mission
like
to go.
that. That flows better.
Apologies.
Well, thank you for the raid, Valley. How was your stream? Stream was great, and it was Valheim. Were you doing anything in particular today? How's Gunner Life treating me? I miss having turrets, but I like having a minigun.
Milestone complete.
Definitely, if we look at this graph, you can, well, I think it speaks for itself. Whatever it says, I don't know, I'm not gonna comment, but I'm missing having my turrets. I want to level up. Actually, let me check milestones here. We did it. No, 2 more to go. I'll gain 5 levels as the gunner.
Hello there.
Should we stick that out? 2 more to go to get to level 10. Let's stick that out, shall we?
Come on, guys. Rock and stone.
And
Rock and
the
stone in the
next
heart.
one, we really... We'll challenge ourselves. We'll risk failure. How's that? We'll do hazard 3.
Drop pod is ready. Time to leave.
Oh, thank you.
To the empires of old.
Yeah, you can,
Hello, darkness, my old friend.
Yeah!
Yeah.
Oh. I got an icon that time. Have I not been drinking the buff beer? I know you can get stat boosts. Have I not been drinking any of them? Engineer is best. Especially being a one-man army loadout, you can absolutely set up and be distracted when swarms hit, even on number hazard 3. Ooh, speaking of, we're taking engineer this time. I don't even know what mission we're doing. More card extraction. Pipes. Ooh. In. Welcome in. Toad, no raid room space. Welcome in, Toad. Redline 887. Thank you for the follow. I can't tell if this game is just absurdly loud
I hate this
or if
damn
the alerts aren't playing. Could have gone driller.
Let's get the job done.
Oh.
Liquid Morkite team, set up pipelines, fill the on-site refinery, and launch the goods back to orbit. Nothing could be simpler. Get to work, Roughnecks.
What's the death part of the Praetorian?
Access point.
One sentry gun ready to be built. Sentry done. Go get him, boy.
Yeah, the sentry turrets would actually be really good on this game mode because you need to defend the pipes. Stupid. Besta fleas are the most annoying secondary that I think I could ever ask for. Because you can't one-shot them despite their tiny size. I mean, you probably can one-shot them. I can't one-shot them is the correct sentence. Speaking of roller coaster time, if I was going to ask a tiny itty bitty little favor, there's an achievement in this game for riding the pipes for 2 minutes straight with no interruptions. We really need... I do not want to have to... At its simplest, the favor is, am I allowed to spend like an hour doing squiggly lines with pipes? At its most complex, it's, do you want to help?
Loot bug looted.
Oh, it's a buggy. You finally actually gave the notification. I set that up weeks ago. A week ago.
Surfing Hoxus!
Actually, we could probably just carve straight through that, couldn't we?
Lead down.
There's one up there.
Swallow this. Platform.
And there's no way it makes that climb through the terrain.
Pump jack requested and is inbound.
This goes
There we
here.
go. Okay. The question is, if we try and make a pipe 2 minutes long in length, how long
Connect.
does that actually mean?
Could use a hand building it.
Platform up.
Wait, we should find the... hang on. We should find the other pipes first. The other pump jacks. We've got one here, which is very close. It probably means we have to build it after. I missed that in-game chat, sorry. Where's Rascal? Need driller? Actually, Rascal's... I think Rascal said his main was Scout. Although he does have a pretty nice driller loadout, that is true. There's one over there.
Over here by the marker point.
Where's the third one? Reminds you a bit of Astroneer. I'm gonna miss the thing. Can I refill them? That would be so cool if I could. You alive? No. I remember seeing a bit of Astroneer, but I've not... I've already owned it actually, but I've not played it. What's the third pump jack? That's 2. Seems like it's west somewhere.
Let's get the pump jack connected and pumping.
Another faster fleet kill.
Ah. I gotta turn those off. Hey, Aber. Far out. Why did I not have a weapon out? And this is hazard 3, isn't it? Well...
When Molly's around, she's a pain in the butt.
We don't
When
have
she's
Molly?
not, I really miss her.
I need to pay attention to what mission types do and don't have Molly. Where's that Bismarck? Isn't there? There it is. take... And I hear it. There it is. Molly guacamole.
Request accepted. Stand clear. Pump jack
Oh, God.
inbound.
It's all the platform ones that don't have a mule, but it catches me off guard every time.
I've got a zip line ready here. All right, let's get the pump jacks hooked up to the refinery.
So I suppose this pump jack is going to be the one that we try and go for the 2 minute. What do you... Okay, I should ask. Because it is asking for a favor. Do we go for the 2-minute pipeline achievement? I assume most people joining me are going to have almost all of those sorts of things already. I really have to pay attention to in-game chat. I do apologize if I've missed you saying anything. It's very subtle. I don't know, can I make text chat alone bigger, or do I have...
Swarm on a direct
Hang on, I'm on my way back.
course. Get ready.
If I can make the text chat itself bigger. You don't have the achievement? Hell yes! Alright.
Gotta wait for the race.
We'll do squigglies on the way to that pump jack over there then.
Here I come.
Swarm, it's a big one, team.
So many Festa flies, and I hate them. I also miss my ability for Engineer to just punch through armor. It was actually really, really neat being able to chunk away the Dreadnought and big guys. Big guys, words are hard sometimes. Big guys have all that armor. You can hit them in the mouth, but with the Engineer build I had, you could just chunk all of that plating off and hit them in the back from the front. We can do this. This gives me the vote of confidence that we can survive a Hazard 3. My squigglies are my worst enemy. I could have got him if that wasn't squiggly.
Wave's almost over.
How are things going here? Actually, surprisingly well. Unless I forgot to put it on Hazard 3. This doesn't feel like Hazard 2 though. We've got one connected apparently. What pump jack do we have connected? And why do I have a beep on my radar?
Pipe plunked down.
Why is that beeping?
Ramming speed. Eat it.
Hey, Rascal. Yeah, go for it. We've got an open lobby at the moment, so... Oh, I have to turn those hints off. That's infuriating. Press forward or equip your support tool. Like I don't know how to change weapons in any FPS game. Where is it? No. We have one made already? No, okay. Pipeline 1 is the one we're building. That's the one that's highlighted. Got it. So then pipeline 2. I'm gonna see if I can just run it out there. Oh, really? You can't carry a pipeline and grind at the same time? you can fit.
Pipe blade!
Oh, come on.
I killed the Lupa, and I'm not so proud.
You can't just all sit there in a group like that and not expect me.
Sorry. Your own fault for being full of goodies.
Accuracy on this revolver, I never noticed. Decreases while you move. Okay. At least the HUD does. Interesting. Pump jack is over there. Pump jack is over there. And the third one is the one all the way around.
Open!
I was just mentioned earlier how you do have a kick-ass driller loadout, Rascal. Suppose we'll try and jump across there. Somehow?
Pipe goes here!
Is that a big guy or just a grumpy little bug?
Pipes up!
What's this? Still at workplace? Yeah. No rush. We've only just started a couple of minutes. Oh, okay, an hour ago. My ability to keep track of time is apparently not one of my strong
Scanners
suits.
just picked up a swarm of livid grunts heading your way. There's a lot of them.
Alright, so I think pipeline being worked on over there, if possible, should be carried around to the super far range one. That means we also now have to get 2 other pipes to that pump jack over there. Did they only attack me? Holy cow. Holy cow, okay, this is definitely Hazard 3.
Wipe out the rest and get on with it.
Bring the pipe! Rock and stone! Rock and stone forever!
Here I go.
You can stand on other people's heads. Okay, that's really cool. Does that mean two people can ride the pipe at the same time? Ow.
If only Deep Rock would invest in some pesticide.
Alright. How are we gonna get this to the furthest pump jack along? We're probably gonna have to do a bit of mining. Digger probably wouldn't be too bad of an idea. Oh my lord! If only that was actually able to be ridden.
We need these in the space rig.
Really? That didn't kill you?
Maybe I can do a 360.
If you need healing, go down the... Well, I suppose you've got healing crystals as well, but feel free to cool down a resupply pod as well. I'm actually almost out of ammo myself.
Die, flee!
Crystal!
Red sugar here, but watch it. It's hard. Got no flares ready.
We really might need the driller to get... No! That's definitely possible to get over here. No, it really isn't. There's quite a complexity to how long it needs to be. Oh, that's now rideable. Awesome. Please. And then it actually reaches up. That's really neat too. Holy cow. This really is a roller coaster. Do you have any more platforms left? You could platform above my head, so long as I still have a bit of jumping room. Oh, it made it. Nice. Making me anxious. Get the healing crystal, or call down a resupply pod. Oh, that's not. They're going to bunk our heads on this one. Hang on. That one's not going to work. We'll hit our heads on the up ramp. No! Don't get too carried away. It doesn't work.
Time to grind.
Needs to come around sharper onto this bit here.
Pipe laced.
No! It still bonks your head.
Surfing underground.
Maybe just take it left.
Pipeline placed.
Yeah. So how are we going to get... How are we going to get another pipe all the way up here?
Right here.
Alright. Oh! That works.
One down. More to go.
This cavern is to the third pump jack too, so I think squiggling our way all through this cavern over here. There's this... Wait, is this the third pump jack? No, right? This is the second one. The third one's all the way over there.
Look what I found.
Can't ping it through the terrain, apparently. How did I get there? Is it down? go on the small. Oh, hello. We're making a roller coaster. Unironically, yes. Excuse me. I need to go find the third pump jack, though. I've lost it. Is it up? So the cabin down here should be able to reach up, but you're gonna have to go a fair way higher to get to it. Oh my lord. Ah, that overlaps again.
Get through it fast, we're on a tight schedule here.
It overlaps. I don't know what the delay is like, it might be 5 seconds or so, but it's always so saddening to see you run off with the pipe. The next whole 5 seconds you just speed along. It's the bit right here that overlaps.
Combat positions, the swarm is here.
At least it's not a minute delay on the stream. I should really start. Oh lord, I'm out of ammo. We really do need that ammo refill. Maybe I'll type it in chat from now on if there's a problem with the pipe. I could go drop an ammo box down at the platform. Rain. Ooh. Distraction. Shiny thing. What's that? I'm about to die? What? Shiny thing. Alright.
Almost through the wave, team. Go, go.
Oh, we only have enough for one. No, we definitely have enough for two.
Hard to restore.
I'm out of... I sat there charging up the barrel. I'm out of ammo. Alright. I also gotta remember too. I don't think I've friendly fired too much, but
Grabbing ammo.
that's gonna become a problem with the driller if I'm this carefree with my weapon accuracy. Bonk. So, I think we take the pipe, we squiggle it all the way through here. I'll even get rid of this one. But I feel like we squiggle the pipe all the way through here. Then we take it up 2 floors and around to the third pump jack. Yeah, I might get started on that. You mentioned that. And I immediately remembered we don't have Bosco. What's holding this up? Hey. Alright. Almost. We'll have a bit of a lull. Alright, so I don't know if
This never gets old.
that doesn't reach no matter what. I'm in a little more shallow. Then we fit it like that. No! So close.
Well done. Secondary objective completed.
Down.
We'll just
Pipe framework set.
do it like this, shall we? There, that should work. Oh no, is there a stop back here? Oh no. Okay. This one here, isn't it? No. Further down, and then curve it around sooner.
Pipes up!
And what? Did you just have... Okay, in my screen, I grabbed the pipe construction and you built it for me. That's not how that works. Scuff thingy button. I've not had to use that outside of Valheim yet. Alright. I suppose I'll prove a concept on the way back and I'll start building it, shall I? Engineer wizardry? When you act... Oh no. No, no, don't tell me there's a blockage all the way back there. Alright, I'm riding back. There might be a blockage all the way back over here. So can engineer actually build pipe other people have selected? That's kind of neat. But also scary. It works! There's no block. It actually works. I'll be damned.
How do I get off?
They overlap, but you can skim past them. Okay. Oh. Never mind. I might come up... Okay, we have another pipe. Hang on. We gotta reserve a bit of space here to get this other pump jack connected. So I'm gonna do that with this pump over here.
This should work.
I'm gonna keep it as much out of the way as possible.
Attack the hologram, stupid bugs!
Lines in place.
Tiny little wave of enemies for.
Eat it!
Pump jack is over there, isn't it?
Sentry gun needs assembly!
Pipes up. If only someone would help me build it. Pipe blades could use a hand building it.
Come on. There we go. We'll get this thing connected, otherwise we're not going to have space for it afterwards. There we go. That's one plugged in. And that still goes with the entire cavern. I've only skimmed along the wall here for this one. Oh wow, you just went straight through the cavern. How long is the pipe?
Flares charging.
We're not squiggling this one through? Okay, that's fine.
This is fun.
Got the blockage on the way back. You only need it to work one way. 120 seconds grinding, and it only has to work one way for it to count.
Time to earn your paycheck, team. Got a doozy of a
Oh,
swarm on the
Lord.
way.
Pipe surfing is the best.
Do you think this is long enough that we can just go to Pump Jack 3? Oh no, 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 no. Okay, that works, just not backwards. I can live with it not working backwards.
Contact. Lock and load.
This might actually be long enough. You know, actually, what would be a great way to make chat way more readable on my screen is if I can make it a color.
Look at me!
Honestly, just having each person type in the color of their class would be more than enough visual.
I'll beat your record this time. Just watch.
More than enough of a visual indicator. Out of grenades? No. Pressing H.
Run for cover!
News team, the wave is thinning out.
Oh, that was a short wave.
Go with the flow!
Thank heavens it does not click with my grappling hook.
It'll be a beauty once it's complete. Watch me go.
Alright, I gotta start building this thing instead of testing it. Problem is, it takes 2 minutes to test though. Up to 2 minutes to test each time.
Here we go! Pipe ready!
I'm gonna think out loud. Thank you for the scuff thingy button. I think I just went ooh when I saw the redemption. Thank you, Valley Rush, for the scuff thingy button. I hope you enjoy your 800 by 600 resolution. I wasn't able to actually. I would love to have been able to put like a lower bitrate effect on it. Or better yet, make it super blocky. But the best I could do without more plugins in OBS was just drop the resolution as a filter. I think it works kind of okay. All this because me and Gradgar were talking about how Twitch and YouTube's bitrate and encoding settings.
Pipe segment completed!
YouTube absolutely take the bottom of the barrel. Most efficient encoder for everything except their partnered videos. And this was the birth of, you know, the culmination of that joke was me going, hey, this is the YouTube button, but
Gears are
I
turning!
suppose that doesn't make sense outside of the techie conversation we had, so Stop Thingy Button was born. Blame YouTube. God, does it cost that much? I suppose it does, because it does affect the entire watchability of the stream, doesn't it?
Ah! Pretty as a picture!
Don't throw me off. I would just prefer it
What a
if grinding had its own prompt. I would honestly put grind on the spacebar. Grind to get on, you know, spacebar to get on, spacebar to get off. It works. E to grind, build, and repair. It's a nightmare. I kind of want to full screen the stream to see what it actually looks like, because I've got a tiny preview that isn't much worse than what the fake resolution is. Alright. Let me know if it works. I'm gonna full screen this. Preview scaling. Projector. Second monitor. Oh my lord! You can't even barely tell what my ammo count is. That looks like reverse B6. Actually, that just straight up looks like almost... what's the Russian language letters called? I swear there's a character that looks... Oh, you can't actually walk up that.
Mine carts are so last year.
Amazing.
Mission.
And what's fascinating too is it only affects the game, so chat should still be crystal clear. And so would Bird Dance and all the other overlays as well.
And another one.
God, that is... I've had my fun with it. I think the redemption says for 60 seconds or until I remember to turn it off, but I think that fair amount of time for the scuff thingy button.
Clunk, clunk, clunky dunk.
You got the achievement, it works? Hell yes. Alright. And we actually do have a board dance. Fracture Chris, welcome in. Yeah, we gotta do board dance in front of Scuff Button. And that'll be how we end Scuff Thingy Button. I turn it back on my head. I would genuinely love to be able to get the Scuff Thingy Button to properly look like an old PS1 game. Like, there's no way I can, right? In my mind, I'd need a super advanced blur filter that would have a zigzag effect. But it wouldn't look right. Basically, what I'm trying to think of is that old visual glitch you used to be able to get in PlayStation 1 games where you would have textures on the walls move in weird ways.
Like that.
I'm never going to be able to get anything as fancy as that. But I can dream. I would just be happy making it look like an old retro game. Scuff Thingy Button so far is... I'll call it a work in progress, but one I'm very happy with. It's just a joke about bit rates.
If you want something done, you better do it yourself.
Right.
I just love building stuff.
Just realized how long this is gonna take. A little. It'll take a little. How far are we? It'd be nice if you didn't have to build it in order. If you could start from either end, that would be really cool.
Look at the sparks.
Bloody well, grind it instead of... Oh.
Diddly done.
We got a hell of a blip heading your way, team. Get ready.
Is that quicker? Are you just building quicker? Is it because you're engineer that you build quicker, or is it because we're both doing it? It's definitely quicker. I don't know if that's just because of your perks, though.
One sentry gun ready to be built.
We need another ammo.
They're here.
Fun ride.
What? We got a roly-poly.
Supply orders.
Supply drop has been
I need another ammo.
on the way.
Feel much better now.
Teamwork makes it faster? That's neat. And 4 dwarves all mining, all building the same pipeline. What is that? Is that an impressor? Jesus. Welcome in, Chris. How are you going? I assume this afternoon, London time, midday-ish, about 4 PM for me, so evening or afternoon is my best guess. I keep track of all these time zones. Suppose it'd be just about the end of the workday over there. This roly-poly guy, please stop. 3 PM, quarter past even. Finish work in about an hour. And here's there. rolling around underneath the platform. See nitro? 0.1 nitro mines. You'll probably understand why people leave those things behind, honestly. Alright. Your day's been well, though.
Let's work harder.
I suppose, as far as streams you can have open at work, I guess killing bugs and mining is a lot more palatable to having up than hunting was the other day.
I just need a big, bushy mustache.
Some hands-on stuff, being managerial. I dread the day anyone ever actually expects me to do managerial work. I mean, it's bad enough. I say that out loud, but I don't mind business manager stuff. Because, I mean, I even take that into my hobby life. Tycoon games and business managers games. It's something where you get to manage people, careers, finances, all that sort of stuff. I don't mind it. It's those sorts of games where 20 years ago they would have just been a straight up Excel spreadsheet. In fact, if you want a straight up Excel spreadsheet game, Free Enterprise back on Windows 95 and Windows 98. I absolutely adored that game back when I had a really old computer.
Another one is ready.
Work from home, so all streams are good. Fair enough. Fair enough. Do you mind? You actually hurt with that bite. And you are correct. We are actually building a roller coaster because there's an achievement to ride on these pipes for 2 minutes straight with no interruptions. Apparently we've done it, but now we actually have to build the pipes to finish the mission. Getting the achievement is one thing. Now the boring part will be stare at the pipe until it's all built. This one's almost done, so I can switch over actually. Good timing. Switch over and help out with the other pipeline now.
Let's work harder.
One pipeline completed. Pump jack connected to refinery.
Pipe segment built.
It's so quick actually.
Another pipe segment ready.
It's ready. I got one of the annoying bugs.
Plumber at work.
And another one. Surfing underground.
Watch me go.
Shit. Clambered to save my life.
The gears are turning.
What the hell is that?
Another one is ready.
There's 3 of those rolling guys down in the very bottom pit.
Hello. Why does it feel like I'm the only one building the pipeline?
If you hold E by plus... If you hold E... No. Oh, well I did jump. I jumped on my zipline. But it didn't.
This
Maybe
is
you only get the
Greasy
start.
Park. I'm off.
Let me try. Nope. did not work. I don't know what magic. Maybe there's a setting somewhere. Hold E to
Good enough.
Holding E? Nothing. You have to release and press E. Oh! Okay. Trying. Seemed to slide me off, but it did seem to work. Hey! Okay!
Put up a few pipes, they says. It'll be easy,
That
they
is
says.
such a quality of life thing to know about. Thank you so much for that.
Big, bushy mustache.
I guess Mission Control wouldn't know a monkey wrench from a glyphid's arse.
Clunk, clunk, clunky dunk.
Clunk, clunky donk?
If you want something done, you better do it yourself.
Bolts and gears.
For rock and
As good as it gets. R&D did good with the pipe riding.
Ah, pretty as a
Swarm detected. Get ready. They'll be with you shortly.
This is fun. I just love manual
ready to
labor.
build. If only Deep Rock Galactic could develop a way to automate this process.
They did. It's called Bosco, and we get rid of it.
Contact. Lock and load.
I wonder if the dialogue is the same on both ends, actually.
Look at me, I'm Stony Rock.
Hello, Praetorian up ahead.
Watch out!
I might have to switch out to a loadout with the 50% damage reduction on friendly fire. Just until I start watching a bit more, trigger discipline. I need to have a bit more awareness about where I'm facing and what I'm shooting.
I got the try job.
Totally cleaning up there. Pearl. I forgot the name of the pearl, but there is a pearl all the way up on the ceiling.
Show the way we're spinning out. Take out the rest of them stat.
This is Hazard 3. This is awkwardly easy, actually, with co-op. Is it Hazard 3? How do I check? Yeah, it's Hazard 3.
Got no level. Yeah.
I'm gonna have to, get back for more ammo soon.
What a
How many
beauty!
platforms do you have spare? Do you think we could go up and get the pearl?
Look!
Almost exactly on the ceiling. Oh no, there's a little bit of a ledge up there. Way too steep for me.
Platform place.
Could zipline up to a platform though. Ooh.
Platform up.
Works. Oh, we might have to move those in a bit though.
Rock and scale.
I'm also going to go back and get some more ammo if this passes by the platform.
Done diddly done!
Found an Enor pearl.
I'll go back, I'll get the ammo and I'll one of those roly-poly guys. Why are they so frequent? I went the wrong way, but we're close.
Yeah! I just
Does this lead back to the space rig?
Hello, Bug. Bye, Bug. What was that? Oh. There might be an oppressor back here at base. A little awkward.
Have a pump jack connected to the refinery. Just one more to go.
Oh! I died. I mean, I kind of probably didn't run away from the oppressor as quickly as I thought I should have. Time for a drink? Time for a hydrate. That's a little awkward. I do have iron will, by the way, so if you want, I can burn it now for the oppressor.
Get away from me! Ammo taken. Getting supply. I was born ready.
I'll wait it out. It's only the one oppressor. We'll wait until we actually get... Wait until we actually get a proper wave that needs dealing with, shall we? Thank you very much.
Rock on! We got the oppressor! Leave no thought behind.
Those yellow bugs do a lot more damage than I thought, to be fair, because that's what killed me. But I thought I had shield still.
I really can't use this for anything.
Right. I've got enough ammo for now. Do we still have the second ammo box?
Pipeline!
Wow.
Resupply ordered!
Let's go get it.
Pipeline requisitioned. Launching now.
I bounced off. Alright. You've already got it? I'm gonna have a go.
Here I go! Sweet! Resupply arrived!
If you don't rock and stone, you
That's
ain't
it,
coming
lad.
home.
Rock and stone!
Woo!
How long did this take? We've been in the match for what, an hour or two now?
Look at the sparks!
Like riding a roller coaster.
Mine carts are so last year.
All of these dead flares.
Pipe surfing is
Prepare to fight for your life.
Good lord.
Big swarm is approaching.
Pipe's so large, we have another raid by the time we get to the end. Don't knock me off, bug. I swear.
Swarm, they're here.
We need these in the space race.
Hey! Yellow bug. Hate it. I got it! Roller coaster! I didn't get it until I got off at the end of the pipe. Wow.
rock and stone!
Awesome! Okay. I suppose that means we only have the one pump jack left to go. The way the enemies to get through.
Here I come!
Shoot them! Not me!
Hostiles are backing down. Finish them.
Final pipe. Let's go. Really? The closest contract is the one left? I don't feel like that's going to be a nightmare to actually... I mean, well, technically we don't need to keep the roller coaster functional anymore, so... You can always ramp it back up onto the platform next to the bottom too.
This never gets old!
That works.
I made a platform. Weapon ready.
I really wish I could use... I don't know, like maybe a little bit of my own ammo to refill your turrets up.
Platform.
Is the other one built? I built that the other just before.
Reloading.
I love grinding.
Access provided.
Surfing Hoxus!
I'll be dreaming of hiking.
Ramming speed! Smooth operator.
Access provided.
Bonk. Where is it? Just here. That's not so bad.
Pipe framework set. Born ready.
We can start building it.
Pipes up.
Yeah, we got the achievement that's all the roller coaster needed to do.
Like that.
There is voice chat, actually. I suppose if I do need to announce anything important, I can just press the in-game voice chat
I
button.
feel like a plumber. I just need a big, bushy mustache.
Oh. I have to remember that grind and then press release, press 3 again.
Plumber at work.
You got the achievement for spending an hour in a mission. Never done it before. I
Whoosh.
probably expectedly, if you've been here, if you've seen me stream, I take my time with a lot of games, which is why I spent the tutorial in solo. Just because learning the game at my own pace is so much less stressful. That aside,
The gears are turning.
probably very, very expectedly, I got that hour-long mission achievement on my first day.
All pipelines and pump jacks built. We're ready to start extracting the liquid
Oh.
morkite. Return to the refinery and start up the pump sequence.
Balance.
Wrong way. Dib's not repairing pipeline 1. I'll surf it back and forth and make the repairs as I go, shall I? I don't have turrets. Oh, this is... Engineer really is a crap. And I don't mean that in a bad way. I mean, it's just Engineer is so good on these long-winded missions.
The liquid morkite is being extracted.
We should have enough ammo to survive us until the end of the mission.
Capacity. Be warned,
if we really need, we have enough nitro for one more.
You can to protect and maintain the equipment.
Look at
We
me!
got company, and it's a nice one.
Ooh, well, above. Maybe I should be back at base until anything actually breaks.
Pipeline jammed. See to it.
Which one is it? Pipeline 1. All three! Never mind, all three are broken.
Pipeline repaired, but other pipelines are still malfunctioning.
Go with the flow!
This one's got a Praetorian nibbling on it. Oh, bloody hell, and I put the repair in gas. Love it. Why do the bugs want to eat more kite anyway? Another one?
What's
No, that's green. Pipe 3.
Pipeline is fixed, but you need to clear all malfunctions in order for the refinery
that's
to
lucky.
run.
Good. Oh.
Pipeline's operational again. You're doing fine.
It was
Swarm,
much shorter lived than I thought it was going to be.
Here we go!
Pump sequence at 50%.
Why do we even bother walking?
We got a leak. Locate it and fix it.
Oh, Lord. Is the length of the pipe what affects how many leaks there are?
Pipeline functional again. However, we still have malfunctions in the system.
Preserve your bullets!
Where is it? Up there. I saw it and then lost it.
It is running again. Keep up the good work. We'll be done in no time. Brace yourselves. There's a big group of incoming enemies. The pumps are working as fast as they can. Keep it up.
Here I go!
Pump sequence at 75%. The cargo rocket is almost full.
Time to ride!
Malfunction along the pipeline. Maintenance crew, to work.
Fun ride!
How do I get off?
Hello there.
Hello there, Chaotic Haze. Welcome in.
No more leaks!
We need these in the space ring.
Stuck.
I'm off! I'm the king
This
of
pipeline is fixed, but there are more outstanding issues.
Wait, is pipe 2 down again? Or did I just not pay attention and missed one?
So much better than walking.
There we go.
Machinery is running again. Well done.
That's it. It's at
Pump
100%
sequence
though.
completed. All the liquid morkite has been refined, and the cargo rocket is loaded.
Such an
and
unfortunate
waiting to
point,
go.
the pipes to
Press
burst.
the launch button when you're ready.
Go for it. If you're there.
Bugs, get ready.
You're the friend! I'm gonna start it. Good lord, what's that screech? I can't highlight enemies anymore. Is that not a thing?
My baby flower. Rock and roll and stone. Rock and stone.
It says... Oh no, you can. You totally can. I just missed.
Get behind something.
God, grenades do more than the engineer rocket launcher.
Rocket is returning to orbit. We're sending in the drop pod to get you out. Hang tight.
Nice.
Rock and stone. Rock and stone. Serving us both.
Drop pod departing in T-minus 3 minutes.
That way?
Surfing underground. R&D did good with the pipe riding.
No.
Here I come. Ramming speed.
Little pet the loop bug. There you go.
Drop pod departing in T-minus 2 minutes.
It's a very short time. Do we have a way there?
Damn.
Yeah, we do. Because you really annoy me, those rolly ones. This supply came in handy. Whatever reason I put it here for.
Life is like a dice. So what's the ones you roll deep? Rise high. Rock and
That's one of the books. Retrieving escape pod.
rock solid.
Levels with Gunner is going to be a lot longer to do than just missions. Maybe I change back to Driller. Not worth it, but 2 achievements out of that, can't complain. Oh no, there it is, 5. 5 missions as Gunner. It's the season pass thingy. And that's the assignment! Awesome! I now have
Completed.
that helmet. I won't lie. The currencies that you got paid out for this was way more valuable than the helmet to me. Rightio. I have one more gunner mission to go. Let's have a look. What other assignments do we have? We have the weekly priority. 1 day, 19 hours, 8 minutes and 50 seconds. And if we can get a full 4 people in here, I do want to unlock lethal hazard difficulty. There's the Scout SMG upgrade, which for some reason I have available here. Unless the Sabata is available in more than one character. I don't know. Should we do the weekly? Sabata is for engineer? I kinda like the grenade launcher though. Can't hurt. Ooh, Carl's Shelter, Industrial Sabotage. Carl didn't die, did he? Stubby has a primary. Oh! I have been wanting to get a new primary for the engineer. The shotgun didn't amaze me at first, but it's warmed up on me. A lethal elite? Should we do a lethal elite dreadnought run? Shield disruption? That's not that bad. I've done it before. Gold rush though. The assignment says 10 aquarks. There's a lethal elite, which I want to do. I'm not doing that at Hazard 3, but we could do that on Hazard 2. Just go shoot some stuff. I forgot I'd actually unlocked the industrial sabotage missions as well. I've not done those. Rascal! Hello! Awesome. Okay, so we'll have 3. You reckon we can handle a dreadnought fight with lethal enemies and elite threat at Hazard 3? I'll take you up on that. If I get 2 confirmations that we can do this at Hazard 3, then I'm clicking go. Sounds rough. I'll book it in because I know the timer on those is actually quite short, but where is it? If we go down here, lethal enemies is melee damage hurt. So that's lethal enemies is less like the big ones are more scary. It's those little ones that nibble at your feet. And the medium-sized ones do a ton more damage. The other one that does affect the bigger enemies is elite threat, which makes them stronger, faster, and deadlier. That's gonna be a challenge. What happens if we fail? There's no restart, is there? If you fail, you just pick something else, don't you? Should we wait for Rascal? The problem is I can't pick something else. The timer on that's got 5 minutes left. If we switch off, we won't get that roll again. You don't mind waiting around for a bit, see if Rascal wants to join? I'm gonna get my ass carried in this. Can I shut? No.
Oleos, please.
I don't know how to shut everyone else's drinks. I only bought myself one. Oh, I suppose that's something worth mentioning too. Apparently... Did that not count as a barrel? Oh my lord, if you throw 3,000 mugs of alcohol into that hoop, you can get the achievement on the first barrel. Let's drop in multiplayer, they can join at any point. And not all enemies are elite in elite threat, but when they're here, they are scary. Also, okay. This is probably an Easter egg spoiler. Hahaha, Easter egg. Did you order a blackout stout? Did you order me a blackout stout? No, okay.
to a successful mission.
Oh, I just drank instead of cheering?
Cheers, mate!
That's the stuff.
Oh, I've not had that one. This is the buff one. Okay. When your character said, "Hello, darkness, my old friend," it was like something. It sounded like they were just saying they were gonna black out. More melee damage. Alrighty. Okay. I've been buying alcohol from this guy, and I can't tell if any of them give buffs.
I'm feeling lucky.
Is there a
Pour
way
me
to
some
dance?
Wormhole special.
Is it just /dance? No. I can bring up chat history by pressing enter. Oh my lord, that is so much easier. How do I dance?
Now that is real music.
Just with the music on?
Get to work.
Not being paid by the hour? Well, unfortunately, I'm at a company mandated break. And I am going to be going off to the bathroom really quick, so... Give Rascal a little bit of time to join. I need a bit of a break. I might get myself a fresh cup of tea, but I do need to head to the bathroom, so... Totally not Ghost Town.mp3. Don't recognize any of these songs, but there is an option. There's an option down here, disable copyrighted jukebox music. I really want to know what the copyrighted stuff they've got in the game is, but I turned that on immediately, I wasn't risking it.
Gems my ass.
You boys better be better miners than you are dancers.
Oh, come on, that's the perfect dance for my character. Look at that. So many of these dances are so good. I wish you could do them on demand. It would be so cool just to dance in the middle of a bug fight. Alright, I gotta take a break. I don't want to be dawdling around too long, but I should only be about 5 minutes, 6 minutes. Get the kettle boiled and make myself a cup of tea, and I'll be back in a minute. Don't go anywhere.
nesting season, the parents are busy providing food.
Oh, yeah. Move it, guys.
Usually
We're going to
consists of
set
3
it.
or 4 young.
Fasten your seatbelts.
Where am I? If only we can get to Hox's drinking wormhole.
Feathers appear as it grows older,
That's
but the brightly colored feathers do not appear until the second year. The parent birds often bring rabbits or squirrels to the nest.
Oi! Round
But when
of
food
Clifford
is scarce,
Slammers,
they may
please.
attack other birds.
Yeah! Yes! You serve the best
Case
brew in the
hawk and
galaxy.
hawk.
For teamwork! Yeah! Underhill, please, and make him the nuts.
These young redtails are nearly full grown, and they are learning to fly.
Come on, guys! Rock and stone! Hot potato! Here we go! Now, that's
I won't lie. I completely forgot how much the Clifford Slammer gets you plastered. Oh no, there's more? Lethal elite threat. Killing 2 dreadnoughts is the mission too. If any of those are lethal elite.
rock and stone! Fortune and glory!
Oh, what's this one? I didn't even look at the name. And you only have 1 buff at a time? They're so close to the ground. Why are you so small?
Like that! Rock and stone forever!
Oh, I'm growing. Okay. Yeah, that's fair. I could turn the screen off.
Orders from management. Stop dancing and get to it.
Am I drunk dancing?
Get in my gut!
No, it's because my character's moving. He stumbles.
You're so pretty!
I might have to sober up, but I don't know if sobering up, I don't know if sobering up gets rid of the buff. I can't order up the sober drink until I drink the blackout stout. Bottoms up.
Oh, I needed that. Can't stand still for this. Damn you, Deep Rock Galactic!
Orders from management.
Oh, it actually does sober you up.
Get to it.
When you get so drunk that you end up just being sober again.
We fight for rock and stone!
There's a chest you can kick. I think I asked before, but... Oh lord, it actually is this dance floor that makes you third person. There's a chest in front of the fridge. I don't know where I've kicked it off to. I don't know why there's a chest you can kick though. Where'd it go? Lost it. I should check. We're level 9. Can I get any more upgrades before we head out? Yes, 5 health.
Mod time is fun time!
Sorry, 20 health. Pickaxe. More damage. Larger area. We have the melee boost, don't we? Larger area? I assume, is that larger area damage? Oh, that's double damage. Hell yes, I'm taking that. Minigun. Armor breaking. Stun. Passing through a target? That sounds super valuable. Hardened rounds is armor breaking, but passing through a target. Speaking of, we've actually... Okay, we're gonna buy that, because I don't know how much money I
my
have.
ass off to get this. Hell yes.
And we're just gonna burn some of this other stuff. Deep core paint job next. That. And I think I have my... Oh, Bosco's not in, is he? So there's no point checking the drone. Kind of nice the drone is static between characters though.
Maybe this. I like it when it looks perfect.
Yeah,
Come on, guys. We're
I'm not going to be
leaving.
accepting friend requests on Steam. I only have 28 people on Steam and they're all people I know. Oh, yeah. Or is it 38? Steam says I can have hundreds of friends and I don't know why anyone would. Short of. Okay, short of. There is one reason maybe, and that's if you're playing an MMO on Steam and you're in like a guild with hundreds of people, maybe you add a couple from a guild to organize and coordinate and join, all those sorts of things. How many people do I have? added Gradgar.
Let's get this mission rolling.
A couple of people on here that haven't been online in a while that I might clear out.
I ain't got all day.
I did mean to ask too, Rascal, about apparently ping in this game isn't that great, so it might vary depending on what region you're in too.
Did I hear a rockin' stone?
Actually wait. Can I carry something? There's only the soccer kits that you can carry, can't
None
you?
can stand before us.
Ah! Saved it. Can I send an invite on Discord? Wait, is this game got Discord integration? I could actually do that.
I'm ready.
Give me a sec. It does too. Wow. Invite to play and invite. Wow, I really wish more games had that Discord integration. I know Alt used to, but I think they got weird with that. I don't remember. It stopped working for me for a couple of months. And then I stopped playing OS. I'll have to remember that. That actually makes it super easy to coordinate people joining. Just go the Discord route. Yeah, that's really awesome. How's the ping?
Rockin' stone.
Radio. Sorry about the delay.
Drop sequence initiating. Fasten your seatbelts.
Rock and roll.
Okay. Sorry about the delay. That's really awesome to know though. Discord invites are a thing.
I hate this damn planet.
Is this low up?
I'm a fear.
Rock solid.
Oh, that sounded higher pitched than normal.
We've located a glyphid nest. The dreadnoughts go there to pupate, so your primary objective is to locate their cocoons, destroy both them and their inhabitants by any means necessary. Bring plenty of ammo. They can take a punch.
Oh, okay. Green goop this side as far as I can see. It's all green goop on this side of the Ow, ow! Ow! Thanks. Stop it!
It's putting into all me nooks and crannies.
Platform up.
Is that a friendly one? No, okay, that's the
This is for you, disgusting stuff.
I see a blue vein. Oh yeah, the first dreadnought egg's right here. God. Stop! Hey Stefan, how are you going? I'm being bullied by tiny little ants. I'm actually almost dead. Just because they won't leave me alone. Do we have a molly? Yeah, the first egg's right here. Do we want to try and collect some nitro? Oh, I can use this. Do we want to try and collect some nitro? Before we do the first one.
Depositing.
So much gold.
Mushroom.
Mushroom.
Mushroom?
Mushroom.
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 Mushroom. Mushroom.
I love that.
Like that. Rock and stone.
How are you going, Stefan?
Mushroom.
Got it. Lead it back to the starting room? Definitely because of all this, yeah. With all this green goo, I definitely don't want to fight here. Suicide. Apologies. Feel free to mute the stream. I will be talking to myself, but anything important. I'm going to start using voice chat just for ease of communication. How do we get back? That's a full circle. Oh, we have enough nitro for a, Alright. I don't... I'm not gonna be taking the lead very often in these. I'm very much still... Oops, sorry. Alright, so that's the way we go. So... 2 people run back and 1 person starts it?
Mark!
Mushroom.
Alright, so if you 2 head back, I'll pop the nut.
Over here!
Hang on. If you 2 head back, I'll pop it, or do you... Never mind, let's go. There we go.
We've got a dreadnought! Rock on!
Ready to shoot.
Is it coming through a different space? Is it punching its way through the wall? It just hit me through the wall. I think it's punching its way through. Put down the ammo station if you need it. did I eat this morning? Had a jalapeno bagel with jalapeno cream cheese. I'm actually envious. That sounds amazing. I had a what was it? It was a wrap. It was a combination gyros wrap. I think he's lost. I had a combination gyros wrap with, it was mayo as the base spread on the wrap. I put cheese on the bottom. Oh! He found his way in.
Run for cover! That's all you've got, just liberation! Grenade!
Oh, it was jalapeno. No, that was yours. Mine was, oh, Lord. How can't I shoot? That was bullshit. I used my last stand and my gun didn't work. That was so bullshit. I just stood still for like 10 seconds.
If you don't walk in stone, you ain't
What
coming
a waste. What an absolute waste of a self-revive.
Look at
Whose axe is this? Is this someone's axe? What is this? The driller axe?
stone?
Oh, driller has an axe. Maybe I need to play driller again. Mind if I use a mic voice? No, just keep it clean. I can turn voice chat off on my end if it's any issue. Go for it though. It does make communication very easy. And it's up to you. I'm going to use it just because ease of communication. I will still be talking here in stream, of course, to people in chat, but here in game it's so much quicker just to shout things at the risk of doubling up on audio. You wish to do the same? Go for it. Oh lord, I am actually susceptible to cryo. Interesting. Heard that, but that was very quiet. I might have to up the voice chat a little bit. Bacon and eggs on toast for Chris. And leftover jambalaya. I have heard of jambalaya. I want to try it. It sounds amazing. But I've never actually seen or really know what's in it. I know it looks tasty, and that's usually what I need. Just been keeping quiet. That's perfectly fine. Look at this.
Found some cropper.
Cropper. I'm on push to talk at the moment, so I can switch between in-game and out-of-game, but I might have to adjust the volume. Alright, there's a lot of veins around here, but I don't know if it's the same dreadnought we just fought and killed. It has to be around here, doesn't it? There it is! Right. Right next to an explodey thing.
I don't want to see what comes out when it's done cooking. Stone.
Do we drag this one away as well? I might have to up my voice chat volume too.
You shouldn't precious mineral. It will get you killed. Bacteria Trijoy eliminated.
We have a dreadnought on the way. Okay, no, it's only Praetorian.
Get this home safely, will you, Molly?
Just run back to the starting room again? I'm fine with that plan. I'll get a turn. No, okay, let me take a moment before we actually start. Or turn voice chat up so I can actually hear. There we go, that should be better. Hello?
Hello, hello.
That's way better. Okay, cool.
Not gonna lie, it's very confusing hearing two versions of you. Like, sometimes past you is talking over future you. It's very confusing.
Feel free to turn the stream down. Don't, or mute it entirely if you want. I know that's going to be a bit confusing because I'm only going to be talking to people in chat, but I'll keep in-game stuff to like in-game chat, I think. That 5-second delay while you were making the pipe last round was killing me every time because you'd run off a mile and I'd just be like, no!
I was so sad. When you said it was a problem, I was like, oh no, how far back, please, no.
How far away is the starting area? I won't lie, I'm very lost.
It's a bit of a run. Make it though. You guys ready? Pretty much out of ammo, but let's read.
Okay, can you hear me now?
Yes, hello! Awesome!
Hello.
I assume that's all coming through the game audio
bit
too.
awkward, but I actually don't have enough ammo to break that, so someone could do it for me.
I vote we go back and actually place down an ammo thing. Got enough for one ammo.
Okay, just to get there, right? I reckon we'll beat it there.
Don't know where I'm going, so I'm gonna have to
Do we
follow
want to
someone.
fight in the starting room?
Starting room is... yeah, I'm happy with starting room.
Let's go!
Okay. This is the big one.
Hang in there. Supplies are on the way.
One less obstacle to eliminate. Fire in the hole!
You can't damage this one until you've killed all of its... then you have to
It's about to blow up!
Shit. Holy cow. Flashbacks. Flashbacks to Valheim, jumping to my death. I need one of these. No. Sometimes you hear enemies, you can't be sure if it's from your own game or through the stream. I do that way too much. I play so many games that the streamers are playing, or I watch games that I'm playing rather. And so many times, I will catch myself. Get out of the... get out!
Plasma burster! Seek cover!
You can't can't one-shot it.
Would you go to the field down? Supply so I can expand that.
Oh, I have that.
Shields placed.
That's the goddamn wrong button.
I just
Holy
chose
shit.
you.
Holy cow. Okay. Gunner is the only class where I've got confused between grenade button and support ability. I'm so sorry.
Ready to kill some more crepes.
I've never had that issue in any other character except for Gunner. I'll grenade when I want to do the protection field, and I'll protection field when I want to do grenade.
Make another deposit. Let's have a look, shall we?
Suppose that's it. That wasn't as bad as I thought.
Hey guys, I actually need ammo now because I have like 18 shots on my plasma pistol.
Supply drop has been ordered and is on the way.
What are you in here?
Gonna eliminate me.
I didn't know you were in there. I normally instinctively pop them before I enter the area. Let's push the talk in the game turn. Mind if I use yes, go jambalaya? Sorry, I'm so far behind the chat. I did like the mushroom thing was great. There's so much stuff you can point at and just yell about, which is really cool.
Look over here!
To me, that's the play. Get rid of them. I mean, I just assumed that. I don't know, maybe ignoring them... Maybe ignoring them to keep the damage if you get rushed is a good idea.
Maybe we're not gonna die after all.
Yeah, sounds from in-game through the stream while you're playing. Yeah, especially you'll have so many people that will have those sound alerts that are like the troll sound from Valheim is a good example. They'll have that in the stream even though it's not even in that game.
Check your map for a little cross.
Lost helmet.
Secondary objective completed. Now finish the job.
Rock and stone! Mushroom! I found an abandoned backpack.
I am very much still new to this game. I am tagging along at this point. This is very much a part of... Very much a part of why I did the tutorial with solo, because I was just bumbling around. Gotta learn a bit of the pace though. Start adapting.
Smooth as always, team. Drop pod is on the way.
Mushroom! Mushroom!
Interesting having to coordinate though. Drop pods coming in. Or dance.
I spy with my little eye.
but in a different area.
Arrived. Retrieving the mule. Drop pod departing in T-minus 5 minutes.
You want to know the one enemy in Valheim that always gets me, General Ketzer? Links, the goblins in Valheim. Always freak out when I hear them. Because no matter if they're actually in the streamer's game, or if they're in your game, or if they're in... Oh lord, how do we get up? No matter what, they always start off faint. It's always a quiet chuckle in the background. Ow. I might take that 50%
okay, I admit
friendly
this
fire.
drilling was quite useless.
Drop pod departing in T-minus 4 minutes.
Goblins in the plains area? Yeah, that's the one.
Successfully retrieved. Make it snag a team. The drop pod won't hang around forever. Extraction commencing. Good work.
Go forever!
I play a game where it can be a healing grenade. Good lord. There's one in here. There are so many games where you have team composition like this, where you end up, you can have shoot friends to heal them. This one I've seen a lot. And the other one I've seen is, in this game, it has shoot your turrets as engineer to give them a powered up shot. But that's so counterproductive to what I normally think of when I'm playing an FPS. I do have push to talk on, yes. If it has it been working? Has push to talk been working?
Yeah, I can hear you now.
Okay.
Yes! Rock and stone in the heart!
I'm not used to using the Z key for push to talk, so there's a good chance I might forget. I might bind it to my mouse. I don't know what my O key is. Oh! I can see everyone else's assignments. Oh, so cool. Is someone doing the Easter assignment? I'm gonna die.
The mission is ready. The pod is prepped. Get on board the drop pod.
I don't have the Hazard 4 assignment selected, but I really... This one... Oh, there's a goatee. I can't afford it. And it's not the goatee I want, which is the... Oh my lord. The goatee I want is something akin to Bob Ross.
Come on, guys! Rock and stew!
Only one per second order drinks at a time. Makes sense.
Take that!
Game is glitched, can't buy it. Oh, we all glitched?
Yeah, we can't talk to the bartender.
Same. Sad days.
Don't spend it all at once!
Whatever.
Oh well. Be fine, I guess.
Well, that was my 5 gunner missions.
Grip!
Speak up if you've got stuff you want to do in the season pass or anything as well. I can see the assignments you've got selected, but
That's it, lads!
I can't see anyone else's weekly... what are they called? Season challenges. I assume they're random for each person. Mine says 5 missions in Azure World or sandblasted corridors. Oh yeah, I'm fine if you want to do something
bastards. We've got a job to do.
specific, just say it.
Sequence initiating.
I should pay attention to chat.
Scout. Standees.
and stone.
Hurry up! I ain't
Mine's
getting
just
dying.
the season.
Initiating.
Yeah,
Fasten
come.
your seatbelts.
We fight for rock and stone.
I started playing Valheim recently, still on my first playthrough. It's really good. Valheim is the game after this that is currently taking... Well, I had a bit of a hiatus for Valheim. I tore down a lighthouse and got sad. But I've clocked up 400 hours since Christmas, which is no small feat.
Get ready to
And before I forget, because I said I was going to do that when we're in the...
Alien eggs. Can't miss them. The bigger the eggs, get the eggs, stolen mine, get back alive.
Lulu, come here.
What's this?
Do I hear a... Yeah, I hear a Betsy, pretty sure.
Yeah, there's a Betsy here. Let's make him our friend.
I think I actually found the one time I think a Betsy's detrimental and annoying in this game. When you're mating pipes.
Lighting.
For some reason, Betsy, especially when you're taking ages making the longer pipes, Betsy just refuses to walk around them. She always gets in the way.
Just don't stand near any high cliffs with her.
Light is up.
Wish you would.
Right. Nothing here but a healing crystal.
This is fun.
Lights up.
One down. Need to settle it. I've got a zip line ready here.
Oh, I can get knocked off my zipline.
Get behind something. Move it. It's gonna blow.
For rock and stone.
Ha! Who's gonna protect you
Yeah.
now?
Rock and stone. Rock and roll and stone. Nitra.
The game gets harder when you add more people to the lobby, but it definitely seems like the benefits far outweigh the cons if there is a difficulty spike.
I think it's because a lot of the time reasons dies because you have, well, not if I want to say one like important bit of equipment. And I need a certain class to.
Well, ignore that. I did not miss my jump.
Me.
Time, fat boy.
Oh no, there was a dreadnought. I killed him though. You wouldn't know him. He's from another school.
Yeah. just got done fighting the Giga Dreadnought. Never been done before.
So I suppose that's something too. I could switch to engineer and try and promote the engineer so I can get access to deep dives. I don't have those at the moment.
Time to deposit!
Normally, the only problem with that is that you can only use it if dives. I don't care if your team already has it. Not playing the boss.
Lifford Warden is history! Smooth! Bakal! Rock! And stir! Rock seriously need to invest in some better equipment.
A secondary objective has been achieved. Bonus will be transferred to your accounts on mission completion.
Anyone needs ammo? There's nitro here. Access provided.
Egg found!
The scanner just lit up like a Christmas tree. We got a swarm incoming. Incoming! Smoke him if you got him.
Very hectic game.
Get to cover!
Didn't work.
Lifford Warden down!
Rock and stone forever! In combat news, what will R&D think of next?
No. Oh. Fine. I need healing crystals though. Etsy, save me!
Keep fighting, team. You're almost through the wave.
Oh. Just dropped me down to my death again.
Yeah, this is just left you.
Ooh, the shotgun took a chunk out of the terrain.
Looks like no Take that!
Is that gold? That's gold.
See here. What's the moving turn?
I feel for the loss.
Let's order a
Where'd my egg go? I threw one down here and I've lost it.
Oh, I just put it in.
This is where you empty your
Oh, there we
canister
go.
when you're fully loaded.
I love this grappling hook.
All eggs collected. Management will be pleased. Escape pod button is activated. Roger that. Supplies are coming. Excellent. Drop pod pod inbound.
Shooting me!
Rock and roll!
Rock on!
Restock!
Getting more ammo!
I'm taking some of
I
the
need this
ammo.
more for health than anything at this point.
Never felt
Never felt better. Ready to kill some more crates. Up!
The extra range on that scout flare is really cool.
Drop pod departing in T-minus 5 minutes.
rock and stone!
Oh, that was very far away.
The mule is secured. Initiating launch sequence. Ebra Galactic thanks you for your good work. Drop pod will leave with or without you.
Good luck. We are breakable.
If you don't walk in stone, you ain't coming home.
Retrieving escape pod.
Did I hear?
Dandy went full nuclear.
A little bit of radiation.
It's interesting to know if you're in the dropship, you're actually immune to damage. Although, does the talk work in the menus here? I don't think it does. I think I have to be physically a character in the world. No, I see a push to talk in the bottom left. I have no idea if push to
Yeah,
talk
you get
works in
cut
those
off in the
menus. Yeah, you do get cut off. I'll remember that.
Done. Perk obtained. New perk unlocked. I got a perk.
Any vote for the next mission? I don't actually know if I can talk in this menu either. Priorities? Let's see if we can order alcohol.
Clifford slammers for everyone. It's slamming
Rockin'
time.
stone
Yeah.
Dance monkeys.
Classy moves, team. Now quit it.
Continued survival. Yeah, right. To rock and stone.
Yeah. Yeah.
my guy was dancing, but he was drinking.
Oh, that's nice. Need something hard-hitting. Slayer stout, please. Long live the dwarves! That sucks! May your beards be thick and your gold satchels heavy. That's the stuff!
No, you're not being paid by the hour. Get to work.
Never felt
I've never seen the pirouette before. Oh, he's wasted?
The best part about this pirouette is if you drink whilst doing this, your legs keep spinning, but your body stays.
I haven't noticed that. Two hands, he's gone crazy. There we go. Alright. Do we have a vote for the next mission? Mine only says location Azure World for the seasonal. Or sandblasted corridors, I suppose. So I can... If we can find a mission you guys want to do in those locations, I can get a bit of extra XP.
I don't really know.
We have nothing. These two are the ones I need to do it in.
Some of your assignments.
Should we try a Hazard 4? You don't have to leave the map to talk. Should we try Hazard 4?
Drop pod is cleared. Warm up. Time to get to work, team.
Take that as a yes. Why not? We got this from the seasonal too. I do want to unlock that.
Just the mod for me. Modification bot. I'll put it to good use.
I really like that actually. That's a nice looking revolver. Being around 380. I know when we were setting up the lobby earlier, we had sent Shen join, and he said he had a ping around 400 as well. Hello from Finland. I'm sorry. Oh, that's nice, actually. I'm gonna go with that skin. That's really nice. Take less damage if you fall off a zipline. Increased acceleration and speed. If I take increased acceleration and speed, does that affect everyone who uses my ziplines?
Yes.
Awesome. Still a bit slow. It's a 50% bonus. It's better than the other one. Like, falling off and taking less damage, who cares? Just don't fall off. But I suppose you can get shot off, can't you? So maybe don't fall off is not the answer.
Same time. Same.
I'm gonna take the friendly fire one.
Hurry up! I ain't getting younger,
Drop
you
sequence
know.
initiating.
Rocket stone.
Are we all... Oh, sorry. I should ask if we were ready to head off. Is your mic cutting out a little bit? Sorry?
Scoobity ba ba ba.
Yeah, I don't know how to boost the
I'm gone
volume
all
of it.
day. Let's leave.
Hello, J8. Welcome in. Thank you for the board dance.
Come on, you lazy bastards. We've got a job to do.
Get on board the drop pod, team. Mission is ready.
Leaving for orbit.
Drop sequence initiating.
Brother!
Adios. I think after this I'm gonna go back to engineer. I'll try and promote engineer, because I don't know how the promotion system works. I assume you just unlock everything. Oh, do I stutter at these bits? I might stop.
Please.
Here we go again!
Let's get the job done.
Wait until the game's finished loading before I start talking. Ooh, good lord. Hey, look, a thing.
Picked up a massive deposit of a quark. We're sending you in alongside a heavily armed lifter to get as many out as possible. We're picking up extreme biosigns in the area, so keep it snappy. A quarks can be extracted from the walls. Search for a blue shimmering light. Get it done, team.
What a jaw-dropping experience!
Oh, frick. Got parasites.
Eat land! Prospector! It's taking our job! Found some nitro! Yes! Cargo Zip line ready!
Actually, there's one part of this game I've yet to figure out. There are these things called... what are they called? Like a core maintenance thing or something. It's a giant thing in the ground that I can't seem to open. Maintenance access is... Okay, no, maintenance access to the things on the sides. And there's a big one in the middle that says caution. Never figured out how to open them.
They're only dangerous if you let them drop you.
Did you find the batteries?
You mean this, like this one?
Not the crate. There's like a giant underground base looking thing. It's never mentioned in the mission, like it's not mentioned in the description or in any of the secondary objectives either.
I think I know what you mean. Is it like a It's like round, and it's got 3 things around the outside. Yeah, it's something you can only do once you've promoted one dwarf, at least one dwarf.
Right, okay. More motivation to switch back to engineer then.
Yeah, it's help you unlock overclocks, which are like the end games, the weapon upgrades.
Is that a thing?
Combat positions. The swarm is here.
We got that open fairly quick, actually.
You want some more?
The winged nipper.
junkyard with you!
30, that crossbow.
Be gone! We've got some ammo left!
Stand back, supply car inbound.
Resupply arrived! Getting Grabbing ammo. I needed that.
I think I need another cup of tea. Alright, there goes the prospect.
Mining done by dwarves.
Wait. So all of the prospector's minions become friendly if we kill the prospector? I've never noticed that before.
When you kill them, there's a chance that they don't blow up and you can hack them.
Down.
They're really strong.
Data cell secured. Another well-executed sabotage operation against our rivals.
Rock and stone, everyone! Mark!
I don't know why, I'm not talking much at the moment. Oh wait, mining gold. No, no, no. Sit down.
Swarm! I repeat, swarm!
Eight out of 10. I don't think where we've seen others. This one down here. Is that two here? Oh no, it's the same one. That's just the hole.
That's it, lads! Rock and stone!
Oh.
Die, monsters!
Oops.
Oh. I just did the same thing.
What are you doing, guys?
You got butterfingers yet?
I haven't seen any dice.
I honestly wouldn't know it if I had seen it.
Well done, you got them all. Hit the launch controls to return the minehead. We'll send in the escape pod.
It's like, they're all...
We picked up a glyph dreadnought on the radar. It's approaching you quickly.
How do you know? A dreadnought.
A dreadnought. They can spawn randomly.
Yep, it's a very low
Yeah,
chance.
sometimes
But...
instead of swarm, we get a dreadnought.
Understood. I will remember that. Alright, I've got aggro, so I suppose... No, I don't have aggro anymore.
Supplies are on the way.
You know, I'm about to go down to mobs.
Alien, go!
The bigger they are, the harder they fall.
That was an interesting thing to learn. I keep letting go of push to talk right as I finish a sentence, so the final word gets cut off.
Yeah, that can really screw you over if it comes at the wrong time.
I keep seeing apricots and think that's something to mine, but I have no idea what dystrium looks like.
It's a blue. Like ice.
Access provided.
Of course, this is the most possible. Dice.
Swarm! It's a big one, team!
Again? I guess technically it wasn't a swarm last time, but that was really
That's
quick.
odd.
Explosives, fine.
Oh, no. It's up to you, Rascal.
Just a moment.
When two of us are down.
Oh, this is interesting.
That was, yeah, very sudden. Thank you.
Okay, where's Dandy?
I can do a zone. Right, I have a zone.
Here, get into cover. We fight for rock and stone. Make every bullet count. Shield charged and ready.
I'm about ready to give up on finding this scrim. Oh, it's interesting.
So many purple. Going. I'll let you guys call the thing in too if you want to call it, because I'll tag along at this point.
That's like impossible to see it.
There's been a couple of those. Like the gold nuggets are sometimes super hard to see. Depending on the biome.
Okay, I'm just gonna walk around with my laser point.
I think it's worth it.
Good lord, I'm being overwhelmed. Right. Nitro? That's all I want. Bit of nitro. Let's head back.
Over here by the marker point.
I don't know if that's another aquark, but it is glowing very faintly. Oh, whatever it is has already been mined out. Is there much more to this area, or is it just this one room? Oh, I almost fell off to my death backtracking then.
Light is up.
Oh, it really does look like it's just this one room.
Getting more ammo. Oh, I needed that.
Nice shot.
The swarm is upon you. Nicely done, team. You have secured yourself a nice bonus.
Oh wow, you guys... Okay, I still don't know what it looks like.
Nice.
That goes me up space. See ya.
My weapon jam. Getting supplies.
Now the easy part.
That's it, lads. Rock and stone. Yeah.
Now's the easy part, right?
Come on, guys. Rock
Can you
and
ever get
stone.
grenades that change what like, is there grenade modifications later on?
If you don't rock and stone,
there's not
you ain't
modifications, but you
coming
can pick
home.
one of
On the way. Hang in there.
I also can't tell if shooting in the Sorry, I keep letting go of my push to talk teeth. English. Alright. I sometimes can't tell if shooting in the general direction of a teammate causes the friendly fire prompt to appear, or if it actually is because I'm hitting people.
Drop has arrived. Clock is ticking. All to you, team.
There have been times where it doesn't look like it hits. Is that another oppressor?
I wouldn't worry too much about friendly fire. There's not a lot of friendly fire.
I don't know, it could be that the hit area is actually large. Maybe, I don't know.
It feels like it's feels like it's very, I would say, forgiving that it warns you about friendly fire before you actually hit people. Because I don't think I've been hitting people, but it does scream at me about it a lot. But again, I don't know actually if that's a side effect of... Oh wait, what's here? Because of the weapon spread of the minigun, I don't know if that is actually hitting people and I'm just not seeing it.
Here we go. Try job down. I'm
None can dance for us.
ready to blow. Good times roll. Why you shooting at me?
One for the books. Retrieving escape.
Sorry, I just had...
Hey Bambi, welcome in! I've only got this game recently. Suki... Bit of a, mistake on my part. I didn't really think about whether or not crossplay was a thing, and Suki's been saying for a while she wants me to pick up the game for a bit of co-op.
Nice.
I think she just wanted to play co-op with anyone, actually, because she said she loves the game as well. But, catch is without crossplay, I'm sort of alone. Actually, that reminds me, I need to change the... That reminds me that I need to change the, title. I want to write... Because this is actually important. Normally I just write a title and I'm done with it.
Leave no dwarf behind.
I want to put it in the title that there is a way to join, but I also want to kind of avoid people just joining to play. I want it to be a viewer thing. But no, Suki said to get the game so we could play it. I forgot she has the Microsoft Store version, so her socials are through the Xbox Live platform, whereas mine are through Steam when I bought the game. And they don't crossplay. Yet. Got to go and sleep very late, have fun. It was great fun. This is interesting. My first day actually playing with other people. It's been a learning curve, especially not being able to rely on Bosco like a crutch. Because Bosco just goes and does everything, and then all I have to do is shoot bugs. But no, it has been great fun. I think from this point on, I'm going to be leaving it as like a passworded lobby for people to join from the chat. If it's dead completely, no one's online, then maybe I'll open it to public. But no, it has been a great time. Which is right. Playing... I just write PC brackets Steam? No, we can't. So the entire, like, I basically bribed Suki. Like, she didn't even know. Actually, you might remember you were there, Tone. Basically bribed Suki to join Valheim Shield Maidens Night, and I said if you do, then I'll go buy Deep Rock Galactic. And then without thinking, went on Humble Store and bought Deep Rock Galactic for Steam. Not even realizing that there wouldn't be crossplay.
Artificial gravity recalibrating.
This is awkward.
Launch control reports foreign object in the launch tube. It appears that something is interfering with the force field. Would you happen to know anything about it?
Oh, I'm fine.
Gravity recalibration completed.
Yeah, and I'd heard her say it too, and still didn't click that Xbox Game Pass won't work. But these barrels are fine. These two didn't move. Right. So apparently, if we do have the same... Oh, we'll stick with Hazard 3, shall we?
Mission selected and locked in.
Speaking of sticking with, I do want to pick Engineer, I think. A bit more at home with Engineer. And
That's the way.
with Engineer, I can try and get this promotion thing. I see it everywhere, and I have no idea how to do it and what to do. I have stuff in the Forge, and it says I need to promote something to get access, so...
Fair warning. Any vandalizing or destruction of company property will be deducted from your pay.
I mean, it would be nice to allow crossplay. I don't know enough about how crossplay systems work to know if that's an easy thing to do.
Rock and stone! Like that! Rock and stone! Could you please hurry up? We're leaving!
Sequence initiating.
I know crossplay's become a lot more popular lately, and maybe you can just get plugins to do it, but with an, I don't know, like... I'm annoyed by it, because yeah, the whole reason I own the game is to play with Suki, and I can't. But I'm not against getting it.
It'll be easier than the last time.
I mean, Suki's play with Game Pass. If I can get Game Pass for $1, then I'll pick it up. But I don't want to keep... I don't like the idea of Game Pass. It's like, oh, free with Game Pass? No, it's not free. It costs me money. Even if that is only $1.
Find and repair the lost mules.
I'm very, very against...
And return to
Ooh,
base.
actually.
Expect heavy infestation and try not to mess it up like your former colleagues.
Let me put a platform underneath you, perhaps. Never mind, you've got it all mined out. What mission is this? Mules and escape pod? Did you pop? You can just climb down, I won't waste the platform. It would be nice. I would really like to see it in the future, crossplay compatibility. But I don't mind picking up the Game Pass version to play with Suki though. And yeah, the turret one is Engineer. It's the one I'm playing at the moment. Why am I struggling to mine? How have I mined upwards? Oh, oh.
Donkey, come here.
Where is that damn tin can?
Rock!
By the beard! Everyone, can I get some attention?
Oh, that one doesn't shout mushroom? That's so a mushroom.
What I found!
Is that like an Easter egg? That one mushroom triggers the shouting mushroom thing? Oh, I gotta remember push to talk for in the game too.
That very specific type of.
Yeah, it is that
Mushroom.
specific one. Nice. Found this before, but I think I buggered it up. Is there a specific way to do this?
Let's see. I think you need to dig it up.
Because I repaired and activated it last time, and it went through this cycle, and it was like it couldn't get the ammo packs out properly, and it just shut down again.
On use.
Unless you only have that short time frame to actually use it.
You're getting company.
I don't remember what class I'm playing now.
Sensor gun needs assembling!
I'm using an overclock. It
One sensor gun
does.
ready to be built!
Yeah,
Maybe
it'd be
damage,
really...
but I can't move.
It'd be really... Oh!
I
Oh!
can't move while shooting.
That'd be really cool, actually, for the minigun. Hey, you got it to work here. Only the one?
Yeah.
Swallow this!
Yeah, it'd be neat if you did get it on Steam Tone, because I'm gonna... Well, I own the Steam version. I'm not gonna have the Game Pass version forever. Sorry, I bloody put push to talk on to talk to Tone. Good lord, am I not keeping it together? My bad. It would be cool if you got it on Steam though, because I'm not gonna have Game Pass forever. So the moment Game Pass wears off, that's it. Yeah, I'm not a fan of those services. But do you have it on Steam as well, Bambi? I think I updated the title. The title should say something about like Steam PC at the very least. I don't remember. I've already forgotten what I wrote. Ooh, up we go. But it is open if you want to join. Bouncer Bocky has the password. You can just ask him. Ooh, flower. Pretty.
Guys, are you blind? Look over here!
Are you blind?
I'm not scared of you!
I got it!
There's so much etiquette to this game though. Like the whole host activates unless otherwise spoken thing was something I was not expecting. I just thought people... I don't know. There's a lot of etiquette stuff in this game that I'm learning. Crash course learning, shall we say. can get up there. I really don't think I can. That's like... That's a stalactite. It's a stalactite of gold. I'm never gonna get up there. Oh, they're both over here.
Coordinates downloaded to scanner.
I fell.
Coordinates transferred. Gotta check my terrain scanner.
Go. You're a big one.
Think you could kill me? Well, think again.
Dead.
One sentry gun ready to build.
There you are.
Oh. I don't know why, I'm like out of it at the moment.
We rock!
So long, suckers!
Oh no, it fell.
Yeah!
I feel like we have one extra. I really do have to rebind my push to talk key. I'll be a sec. What is... What's bound to the letter O? Shout. Yeah, that'll work. Push to talk.
Mule is functional again.
I'll
Great
keep
work.
both. We'll use the letter O and we'll use the default as well. Oh no, I've accidentally unbound my mind key. Okay, that's a bit of a mistake.
Grabbing ammo.
Well done. Mule repaired.
Just go for the button when you get it. It's so much more comfortable having it on the mouse.
Oh, my zipline. Just get up there. Those flowers.
I got the deposit.
The mules are heading
More
back.
flowers.
Follow them and let's
Three
get
more.
that drop part fixed. Remember, you can always deposit on the side of the drop part.
Access provided.
One more.
All mules are secured. Now to get the pod working. First, establishing a proper connection between the pod and the space rig. Set up the uplink.
No, the flares are recharging.
Better to have.
One platform ready to use.
Do that. And just don't fall off.
Oops, I fell. My bad.
On my way? You're right below me.
Platforms placed.
Oh no, I've...
No!
Fucking hell!
Okay, let's... I have iron will, so...
Not yet.
Revive you fast, so you can revive me soon. I fall again.
Not a bad strat.
Is there red sugar anywhere here? Yeah, I'm gonna die.
There's a,
Yep.
there's a few red sugars around. I am so mad that I missed that. Like I shot it straight down, ran off and jumped, and still didn't land on it. Oh, there's the other flower.
I made a plan.
I was fooling around too. Okay, yeah, that's the last one. We got them all.
We can call down an ammo too if we need it. There's another leg here. They've given us so many legs.
Secondary objective completed. Fine job.
There is red sugar over here.
Supply pod launched. Better stand back.
We have a gauge right next to this uplink, so we need to be careful.
Let me get my turret set up. I don't think I have... No, I don't have hardened on these ones.
One sentry gun ready to be loaded. Armed and ready. One sentry gun ready to be built. Rock and roll.
Uplink ready. Triangulation initiated. Do not leave the triangulation zone or we will lose the connection. We only got one shot.
Found out the hard way. It was a, I think I was playing gunner or something. I had no way to control the crowd of glyphids coming in. And I just got pushed out of the zone so many times that the mission actually failed. I didn't think that would happen. I just thought I could walk back in and start from scratch.
Oh shit. Yes.
Nice.
Triangulation at 75%. Almost there.
Interesting. Different to the GTFO approach, one of us can leave.
Uplink triangulation completed. Remote control reestablished. Stand by. Sending in fresh fuel cells for the drop pod.
I'm taking some of the ammo.
Reloading.
Fuel cells arrive. Connect Connect them to the drop pod by dragging out the charge cable.
I feel revitalized.
There we go.
Ready to kill
You know what I'm actually gonna do first? To refill this guy's ammo.
Reloading.
Fuel cells connected. Now you just need to prep the fuel cells and the charge sequence will begin.
Oh, that's a little way away. Probably it's closer than that. Deadly bugger from the left eating.
Fuel cells charging. Stay close to keep them operational.
Oh, we have to stay here. Good lord.
Watch your fire or I die! Sorry, rock and stone rock solid!
I'm instinctively replying rock and stone anytime someone else does.
Lure is up!
Fuel cells at 75%. You're almost there.
This'll lure them away.
What?
There's a cockroach on my desk again. Why does this happen every time I play this game? I don't get them any other time of the day.
Hold your ground. We're almost ready to pull you and the goods out.
Eating dinner, breakfast, just before stream, after stream, it's only during Deep Up Galactic.
Pod reactor spooling up.
Oh, that's just a tiny bit of cropper.
Onboard mainframe booting. Calculating orbital trajectory.
Lots of grenades.
Getting supplies!
Decom operational.
You want some more? Reloading!
Hot thrusters calibrated. Drop pod powered up and ready to leave. It's time to bring it all home. Get on board, we're leaving with or without you.
Shield up.
Let's bring it home!
Breakable.
Retrieving escape pod.
Rock and roll and stone!
For rock and stone!
I actually, and this is
I
weird.
think I need to go now. I didn't eat much. Some more dinner.
I
Been fun.
don't know if I'm talking. Oh wait, I'll have to wait until I'm out of the menu. Look, level 237, I just noticed that. Every time I've played Deep Rock Galactic, I've squished at least one cockroach. It's starting to bug me now. Every time, one cockroach. Why?
Your new weapon license is within reach. Just one more
Like,
mission
let
to
me...
complete.
I don't know if you already dropped out of the game, but no, cheers for dropping in, Rascal. It was a long time coming, honestly. Finally beat the tutorial last stream, so figured might as well make the next hurdle.
Milestone complete.
Here. 14. I have to get that. It's... Let me get it.
Perk unlocked.
Oh, why did that not click? No, cheers for popping in. Definitely! I'm so used to playing at my own pace and having Bosco around.
This is the most fun I've
It
had
is
today.
very interesting having like to coordinate with other people instead, especially for the platforming now. Usually Bosco just runs off and does that. So that's the assignment complete, isn't it? No. Okay. So that's the same assignment. We both are getting the stubby voltaic SMG then. Is that what happens? Is promoting and prestiging actually the same thing? Like you reset your level for the character? And all your gear? I might leave it for now. Ooh, but I... Squish this cockroach. I wouldn't mind that. I think we'll just do the weekly, shall we? Oh, I have to abort it. And then start from scratch, don't I? I can't just hot swap them out. I guess we'll finish it. I'm happy to do, like, honestly, any mission, I'm fine. If people have things they want to do on their own playlist. I'm gonna stick with it, because I don't mind doing a couple of things twice over. No. I'm starting to wonder, do I need to be promoted to even get access to the buff? Today's special. Are all of these not... None of these are actually worth anything, are they? Like, this one, Arkan Stout. An ancient recipe going back millennia, tasting of honor, gold, and glory days of yore. I thought that these descriptions hinted at what the things did. Is this not... I mean, it's got diamonds on the logo. It says, tasting of honor, gold, and glory days of yore. I genuinely thought some of these hinted at the effects, but is it just the special only? I need to go to the Azure world to get that flower, don't I? All of these beers do funny stuff. Got it. Blacklock Lager. So these are all gimmick brews. That's interesting. I suppose I'll need to save up some more of those star plants then. So it's kind of a dice roll in two ways. You dice roll whatever today's special is. Well, actually, you could... that's not entirely true. You could frame the mission from whatever the daily special is. Although I suppose any buff is a buff still, so... I think after this one we'll take a bit of a break. I need to something...
Here we go!
Just having the password under command. Oh, boss goes back. I can be lazy again.
Rich veins of morkite and gold further down. Bring it back, boys.
Because I want to have these open to viewers, but I figure I'm just going to have to say that in the title. I mean, it's either public or I just have someone join to play and nothing else and then leave. I mean, that's not the worst though, is it? Alternatively, we just go public. But... we'll see. I'm gonna leave it passworded, I think, for now. I just have to figure out a way to title the stream so people know.
Help me mine this. Down the hatch.
Honestly, I should switch back to that, to the hardened turret. I did like that when I was using it the other day. Mining is so satisfying. It really is. It's the biggest curse is that I'm lazy, but Bosco can't mine everything, so... For example, one of the weirder things that I end up mining a lot is those crystals that don't do anything. These. Okay, well this is forcing me to, but normally getting them out of the way is its own reward, I think. There's the bloody cockroach. He crawled out from under my wheel. No, you're not going away. Bugger off. Get back on the table. Get back on the table. You bitch. Bitch. Come back. I will not stand for this. You gotta win.
This is fun.
I have to think I'm better at the game than I am at squishing bugs in real life. God, what is this?
Right there. Die worthless crystal.
What is this cave generation?
This is fun.
I'm cursed every time I play this game. I even reset my fates the other day because it's been getting out of hand again.
Die worthless crystal.
I've never had this many cockroaches though. Like, I've maybe got one baby cockroach a week. Especially in my room. Normally they're always out in the living room, dead on the floor, or wherever else you find them. But lately they've all been in here. Every single one. You know, actually, you know what it probably is? It's probably the same damn cockroach. And I'm just not squishing it enough to kill it. I don't make a habit of studying how dead bugs are before I throw them in the bin. You should just crush and roll and you grab the tissue, crush and roll and throw it in the bin, and then that's it. Maybe I might make a concerted effort this time to actually make sure it stays dead.
Gentleman needs assembly.
I'll put one here. Because you're gonna have bugs come out. Byron, are you okay? Are you having a day off? Art was having a day off. Where are we going? There hasn't been a single tunnel through the system. Mission roll. Hey! Is that the mission? Are we mining morkite? Oh, hi! I really want to try out the contact damage grenade. Action roll.
Sentry off.
That's the technique, I believe. If you catch anything, you normally get a tissue. But the way I was always taught to make sure a bug is dead is when you actually get it, pinch it and roll it in the tissue. Guarantees it won't come back. Whatever the bug is.
Rocket! Got it! Swarm it, bro!
Remember there being many swarmers last time. Hey, you're not allowed to spawn behind us. That's cheating. So is this.
Wish I could take you with me.
He's gone. He'll be back.
We got a hell of a blip heading your way, team. Get ready.
Oh, they are weak against pickaxe damage. I have no idea. Why are you immune when you came back? Fuck her off.
Time for a light
Stop being immune.
Reloading.
Oh, robots also don't seem to care about distractions.
Little fuckers. Prospector, eliminate.
That was a straight miss.
Go to hell.
You seem to do a lot more damage when you're solo. Something I've noticed is that the bugs get more health the more people. I don't think that the difficulty seems to be the same. Difficulty seems to be the same, but the change is...
Backing down.
What the hell? I'm sorry, are you okay?
Die, Bob Sack. Mine.
Die what? What was that? Oh, you're starting to collect in a group, loot bugs. You know I can't resist when there's like 4 or 5 of you in the same spot.
By the way, do you happen to know what the fine is here in Cyrodiil for
criminal scum?
Just asking.
Mace, welcome in. I assume... Actually, yeah, it's 10 in the morning at the moment. Good morning. I have now just assumed. In the morning for me. Maybe I have jumped to that conclusion. Could be the end of a workday. Welcome in nonetheless.
Bosco, find it. Come here.
I love the fact it rains in the cave sometimes.
Data cell secured.
Air's kinda heavy down here today.
I've noticed those data cells all have unique codes too. Oh, okay. I need to test whether or not they have unique codes. Right. Inserter. Immediately. After I mention this, there it is. The Omen Modulator Exterminator. No idea what it does. Very creepy though.
Light there.
It's just a blue crystal? Okay. Ooh, I need you.
I need to deposit in the mule.
Right. remember the time I accidentally said bird brain. Well, bird brain is fine. Really, it's just a play on phrasings, depending on accents. You know, board brain could be pronounced the same as bird brain, so... But no, that's perfectly fine.
Molly carries minerals, and we shoot bugs in mine.
It's, it's spelt weird because it's actually a play on just the word bored, being bored, I suppose. Happy little accident because I typed in bird brains in the Microsoft Store when I changed my name a couple of years back and it was already taken. So then I use O. Because B-E-R-D is a semi-famous YouTuber and didn't want to take that. B-U-R-D was actually something I used in Discord in a couple of servers for a while. But I like where it's ended up now.
Go! Get to work!
Been playing since 5 AM. I woke up very early today. Didn't feel like garbage. I wanted to get started and had breakfast early at about 5, 6 in the morning and figured I'm gonna play this game either way. So open it up and start doing some online lobby stuff. Which reminds me, I'm open to friends at the moment. Am I? What lobby type did we pick? I don't remember. No, it's open. Okay. So it is open to friends. I am going to take this moment of... Music's winding up. We're about to get a swarm. So while I'm here... Oh no, I did write playing with viewers. Oh, playing with viewers, PC Steam. Does that work? Awesome. What?
Make it go boom! Bloody hell, you're hot!
Swarm on a direct intercept course. Get
Just
ready.
enough time. Need a trail light key that you get after promoting a dwarf. Wait, do you get one? Per promotion? Bird board brain? Or bird brain? Any variation of. As long as it vaguely sounds like bird or board. Weird side effect though, after switching to this name a couple of years back and getting used to people calling me by it, when people swear at birds in video games, and this is very common, surprisingly, in Valheim, with what, Huggins and shooting regular birds for feathers, it's very off-putting when someone's just swearing at, quote-unquote, swearing at me in game. Even though I know it's not me, it always catches me off guard, because I'll hear someone say bird, usually followed by some sort of cursing at it. Ammo. Yeah. How do I not have... There we go.
Scanner showed the waves thinning out. Check out the rest of them, snap. Supply pod requisitioned. Launching now.
You can stand right there. Thank you. There's a bug.
Grabbing ammo. Think you can kill me? Well, think again.
Thank you. You got both. I want to get rid of that auto reload thing. It's messing with me. Oh, it sounds a bit weird, but... Some other games I've been playing have taught me to keep track of my ammo count, and I will shoot
help me mind
until I'm out, and then I'll switch off, and then when I go back, my brain still thinks it's empty. Ow. You get one key, but it's reusable. Okay, that's good news. You need a blank matrix core to insert into the machine, then you can choose the reward from 3 options. There's more to this game than I thought. Especially having level up stuff eventually come into the game world. That's really cool too. Bosco, I can't shout at you anymore. You're down here. Maybe I should switch them. Maybe push to talk should be that one. We might do that, shall we? Since we just had a wave finish. Shout. Yes. Push to talk. Okay.
Getting more ammo. Never felt better. Platform.
I gotta watch out. What is that? Oh! Hello.
Coordinates transferred. Gotta check my terrain scan.
Helmet looks like a reference to a different game. I've seen it in the hub world too. It really does look like a reference to a different game. Where are we going? All the way on the other side of the map, apparently. Right. Is there nothing else down here? Uh-oh. There's only one way up and down, really.
Access provided.
Halfway. We need a couple more of these. What a pathway over there. Is find where I need to go. No, that is where I need to go. Cool.
Platform up. Platform.
I really want to know how the rain, like, what science is it that makes a cave rain? It's awesome in those big darker rooms you get. Alright, behind us. This would be nice if I had driller. Thank you, Mace, paying your tithe to the Bird Empire. That's nice. The rock's crying. That's a nice way to say what's happening, but it doesn't explain it. I would love to know. Unless that is the canon explanation. Right. Anyone want a driller? Anyone want to choose driller and joy? Free pickaxe part. Tyrone, thank you for paying your tithe to the Bird Empire as well. Nice. That's the use the DRG's controls and trying to flow flares in other video games.
We'll get your gear home.
I'm weird. I will, I'll make everything that I play have the same control layout. So if you ever ask me what button is this, I won't know. But I never have to fight my brain for muscle memory because, except for this one case, I've put push to talk down on bottom left mouse button, which is Bit of an explanation to explain why bottom left mouse button is the character 0, or the letter O rather. It's because old games and emulators don't understand mouse button, sometimes 3, but also mouse button 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, onwards and onwards and onwards. So in order to play super old DOS games and super old PSX games, well, when you're emulating them at least, you sometimes have to make compromises. So I've got, if I open chat, top left is the letter U, bottom left is the letter P, top right is the letter O, and bottom right is the letter L. That way, they're just buttons on my keyboard, and I can use them in any game regardless of age. To me, it's still mouse button 4, but to the game, it's just the letter O. But I use them for everything. No matter what game it is, I will have bound something to those 4 keys. And when it comes to explaining what the buttons normally are for those prompts, I'm clueless. Give me a sec, guys. Hold up.
Go get him, boy! Time for a dancing lesson!
Give me a sec. I didn't set up properly for this.
Rocket, please!
I'm looking for more kite, and I've not really found a whole lot. Push talk on button 4 is sometimes not a good idea. Trying to search for something on the interwebs. You use mouse button on the browser? Or is that one of those mice that use backwards and forwards as bound to mouse? Because I've turned all that off.
Die, monsters! Attack! Rocket, here!
There's actually one mouse I used that had an amazing configuration for forwards and backwards in a browser, which was the middle scroll wheel could click left and right. You could click in, but you could push it left and right, and that would be forward and backward in the browser. I love that because I don't see that being applicable in any other case. But it was a neat way to make use of a bit of extra room on the mouse too. Unfortunately, that mouse didn't have extra buttons. That was the only feature it came with.
Go! Get to work!
We'll grab some more ammo, shall we?
Grabbing ammo.
Okay.
Help me with the minerals here.
Finally. Being so lazy and mind my own stuff out sometimes. This tunnel system is insane. And I want to find a way. No. Oh my lord, what's the hitbox on this thing? There's no way to get rid of this to my knowledge. I want to find a way to get rid of this. At least you can jump through it without the movement penalty though.
Where is that damn mule? I like the sound of that.
Or just tell Boston to mine it.
Oopsie doopsie. I called for Molly.
Oh, go! Stop! sugar.
Where is that damn tin can?
More of these to go. These long caves are so interesting to me because you never know where they're gonna go or where the drop pod's gonna come down. I feel like every turn I make and every
help me mind this.
I guess you call it a tunnel that I go through like that. I feel like a point of no return, like I have to backtrack when I eventually call in the drop pod.
Bosco, mine it! Depositing! Go fetch! Feel much better now?
What a health.
Come here! This is fun! I need a
What do
rocket
rockets do
here.
to it? Rockets are little ineffective. Not super ineffective, but I wish they did a bit more than that.
Want to destroy. This is fun!
That's the satisfaction. That alone is revenge for all the copper mining I've done throughout the months.
Could really go for a cold brew right now. Mine it. I need a damn minecart on legs. Where is it? Help me with the minerals here. Eat it!
I don't know if there's a way to make that special attack more potent for terrain damage. Because it is called a power attack, but I wonder if there's a way to make it work against the terrain a bit better.
Job well done.
Oh.
And the mule is activated. Bring it
Four
over.
more of these then.
Give me some light. Right there. Get to work!
3. Stop eating my gold.
You're too cute for these guys. Help me mine this.
Although, Tone, if you are still there, in regards to crossplay, I have connected Steam and Xbox. I don't hold out any hope for it working, but with them connected, maybe there's a chance that it might work? Maybe? Ooh,
Look there!
don't forget that.
Decoy up!
Time to earn your paycheck, team. Got a doozy of a swarm underway.
Alright. Yeah, I know there's no crossplay, but I don't know if Suki, since I'm on Suki's friend list, she could send me the invite. And I know I'm not signed into X. That's the thing. It's like the part that I think is going to break is because I'm not signed into Xbox
Club's on the way. Hang in there.
through Steam. It's not through Steam. It's the other way around. Go away, Xbox overlay. I know I clicked you, but I'm busy right now. I'm worst time. The 10-second delay when you start that thing up is the worst. I don't know why it doesn't just keep itself open. Wait, why is it? Oh, I absent-mindedly clicked the button, didn't I? I'm gonna give it a go. I'm gonna try and coordinate with Suki a little later on. To see if she can't add me through socials now that it's all hooked up. I swear, Molly. Molly has got me killed more times than I'm willing and than I appreciate.
Get away from me!
Yeah, we'll give it a go. I'm not holding my breath. I don't expect it to work, but from what I can tell, connecting the accounts just gives you access to friends lists. Not directly, but it's like, oh, hey, this person also has their Steam and Xbox connected, so add them. It's sort of like, here's your Steam friend list in Xbox, rather than connecting the two services. Worst case, I'll just pick it up for Game Pass if it ever offers that dollar sale again. Well, that was hectic. The red sugar on the way out. Please, bugger off. That thing I said 5 minutes ago about possibly, oh my word. Possibly being held hostage behind all these tunnels, having to go through. God, let me through, speaking of.
Drop pod departing in T-minus 3 minutes.
Check out these moves!
Game Pass not available in your region? Didn't know it was regional. No, I suppose there are countries out there that do have laws on subscription services and things like that, don't they? Have we done a full loop? No, we went back this way to get the pickaxe part, didn't we? And I forgot to pay attention to what the code was when we got the data core. It took the mule that long to get back.
Drop pod will leave with or without you. Drop pod departing in T-minus 2 minutes.
This whole thing was a single tunnel. Bingo. I'm gonna be sticking with the Steam version though. I'll pick up the Game Pass one to play with Suki, because I feel that's gonna be the answer to figuring out co-op.
Good work. We're pulling you back in.
Down, everyone!
Hi, Bosco! Steam version will be my main. It's gonna suck, actually, if I do get the Game Pass version. I know the game's tiny. The part that's gonna suck for me is having to level everyone again. What I'm gonna do is change your region to USD. Does that actually work? I suppose, yeah, you just need payment information in USD, don't you? PayPal, I guess, works that way. Thank you for the sound alert, Rascal. I need another cup of coffee. That's it. That's the SMG as well, isn't it?
License upgraded. The
That's such a long mission. That felt long. Is that just me?
I'm told it is shockingly good.
Oh, can you? So I could export all my progress here to Game Pass and then back again? Have I not? Have I not? Because the Microsoft Store doesn't let you have... Well, I've heard Microsoft Store now lets you have access to game files. Oh, there's totally a save menu. Wow. Wow. Save name? Lap. Okay. It's very ominous fade to black. Thank you for the lurk, Chris. Speaking of lurking, the amount of time I've put into engineers. Right. Gunner's up there now. Gunner's done his fair share because we had a couple of missions and season pass objectives. That's terrible. Shield Maidens was on Friday. I got this game Friday night. That's abysmally terrible. I have no life. Well, it's under here, the Dahl Corporation. Games don't get older, they level up. What does this do? You can kick this crate. I need answers. Why can you kick this crate? Is it worth points in the hoop? Or is it simply just a random thing that you can kick? You can only kick barrels. Is this a tiny barrel? No, it's a different model. So, why is this kickable? Out of everything here on the space station, why is this thing here kickable? What's in it? What does this chest have that I need to kick it to find out about? This chest does something and I want to know its secrets and I will find them out. We'll find them out. We'll find your secrets. You won't hide. Ooh, new skin. Not... I mean, I like it. Does it look better on the... No, the spiky one just... eh. I'm so on the spiky one. I like all the pipes and everything. And that's such a clean look too. What about the shotgun? Hey, we have it now. Bye. Bye bye bye. Expanded ammo bags. Should we give this a go?
Yeah.
That's it. That's all we can afford. Alright. Do we not have a skin on this? Really, none of... Okay, that one's not so bad, actually. Is there a secondary for this one? No. We'll try the SMG. 420 rounds. Why do I feel like that's not gonna last me very long? Or should we level it up a little bit first? I think we're gonna level it up a tiny bit. What's next? We could just go straight into the heavy autocannon. We'll do the weekly. There's a day left on the weekly, so we'll get that started. And I am going to have to head off. I'm gonna go get a cup of tea, refreshen myself up, walk around for a bit, and maybe grab a bite to eat. So it'll be a quick 10-minute break. I might see if I can...
And stone!
Let's see... If I put the AFK on... Maybe I make message of the day the joining information while I'm AFK, shall I? Where's my pastas? Oats and pastas. Oats. Take this.
Water, milk, stones be weak. Like Skyrim. Water is health is forbidden. You better drink. Water, drink. Water, drink. Water, drink. Water, bitch. Oh, drink. Water, drink. Water, drink. Water, bitch. Oh, drink. Water, drink. Water, drink. Water, bitch. Oh, drink. Water, drink. Water, drink. Water, bitch.
What did I press? And why did I press it? What have I pressed? I pressed something? Is that why numpad and page up, page down, home end are the worst hotkeys? Octo, welcome in. Let's move this texting out the way while I'm typing, shall I? Space there. That work? That fits. Bird message of the day. Playing with viewers. Just ask Bouncer Bulky for the password. I'm new, please be kind. Hey, works out. Hydrate and a calorate. I actually will be right back with that calorate because I'm going to make myself a really quick wrap. You know, there are times where I forget that exists and there's just peace in the world. We solve world hunger when that command doesn't get used. And then someone comes back and reminds me that it exists, and I die a little inside. Well, I am going to take a quick break. The message on the screen has the, more or less, the info to join. I think the title says Steam PC, so we're good on that front. And I will be back very quickly. I'm only going to be 5-10 minutes most for this wrap. Get a fresh cup of tea while I'm gone. If the jukebox lasted longer, I could totally walk over there and just sit at the jukebox, dancing my arse off while I'm AFK. But it only lasts for a little while.
That's way.
It's as good as I'm gonna get. Alright, I'll be back in a minute.
Feathers appear as it grows older, but the brightly colored feathers do not appear until the second year. The parent birds often bring rabbits or squirrels to the nest. But when food is scarce,
Hidden gems my ass.
You boys better be better miners than you are dancers.
bang your head through this.
Orders from management. Stop dancing and get to it.
Back again. And you?
Dance monkeys!
Well balanced, Chris. I'm just grabbing a quick bite to eat and a fresh cup of tea, so I'm only going to be a few minutes away. Vegan ice cream. Hmm. I had to think for a moment because I was going to say, is that the same as lactose-free ice cream? And the answer to that should be no, because lactose-free milk is a thing. But I don't know, having said that, is lactose-free milk vegan? Or is it just lactose-free cow milk? Or to get to the question, how do you make vegan ice cream? Full sugar? Ooh, soft squishy marshmallow frozen? Sounds like black magic. How do you get marshmallow to look and act like that? Oh, I suppose no, marshmallow is egg whites. Marshmallow is not vegan. Failed the test. It's egg whites and sugar. So it's marshmallow without the egg. 1 is water, 2 is dried glucose syrup. That does just sound like sugar. Celebratory barrel in the we got away with it, he didn't care.
Oh, I like that.
Back to the kitchen for me. I've got everything frying up, so once I've plated it, I'll be back. Could be no more than 5 more minutes. I don't know how long I've actually been gone. Not a bit too long, but I'll return in a minute. And then I can finally get Octo's calories out of the way. Give me a sec.
heron eats many fish. And sometimes frogs and snakes or crawfish. The heron fishes in shallow, reedy waters on lakes or rivers. After fishing in one place for a while, he may fly on to another favorite spot. The heron eats many fish.
Billy, the amazing magpie from the plains of North America. He's a daring acrobat.
Not that!
You know, you're not being paid by the hour. Get to work.
And now, on with the show.
He's watching for fish. He's watching. The kingfisher too eats fish. See how he is built. He is not at all like the heron, but he too is a good fisher. A good fisher. He often perches on a dead branch over a stream. He's watching for fish. If he has no luck at one watch post, he will fly to another. He's watching for fish. He's watching for fish.
Let's dance!
There's one subject that we haven't touched on yet, and it's one that you're supposed to be quite famous for.
You wouldn't mean birds, would you?
I would mean birds. You happen to have anything interesting to tell us about birds?
No, our harvest, it's the herring gull. This is the first cousin of the herring gull. They're very friendly birds. They scavengers. They help to keep our waters clean. And they follow ships for the food that sailors or passengers throw. The adult birds are the ones with the white heads and white tails. Takes these gulls about 3 years to get their grown-up suit of clothes. The young ones are brown and mottled. They gather in groups and look each other over, and one male drives off another. But finally, after having considered the matter duly, they begin to pair off. You wouldn't mean birds, would you?
I would mean birds. You happen to have anything interesting to tell us about birds?
about that. I wanna actually, I was thinking too. Let me get seated. While I was away, I was actually thinking I'd like to have an AFK timer that starts and resets when I open the AFK screen. Part of me, and it is the reason I want to actually have the timer, is because I'd like to know when I leave how long I spend away, because that was closer to 20 minutes than 10. But I think it'd be neat. For myself, mostly, to know how long I've been AFK when I get back, but also for others to know if I'm lost. If it's over an hour and I'm not back, I've fallen asleep.
Who bloody thinks we look like that?
Can I afford it? I cannot even. I tipped.
This is for
You're
you,
lucky I
Lloyd.
can't afford it anyway. I don't have enough of their flour, but I tipped and couldn't afford it. If I had the flowers and that was the reason I couldn't afford it, I would have been upset. I had mango curry. I have heard so many dishes made with mango. I've yet to ever see the appeal. Maybe there's a certain cuisine I need to try to be sold on having mango anything in my food. But to me, it's the same as pineapple on pizza. It's like a citrus or a fruit with a meat. Sounds weird. I mean, I can put up with apricot chicken, but even that's kind of just like, why would you make that? Why would you ruin a chicken? And it's not the fruit that's the problem, because apricots are fine, mangoes are fine. It's just fruit and meat, to me, is an absolutely obscure combo. But again, maybe the missing link is whether or not I've had someone cook it properly. Because, I mean, European-style apricot chicken doesn't do it. That's a no-go for me. If I get the choice between that and something else, it's always something else. Young sour mango. See, that sounds less terrible than fully ripened mango, because it's just too sweet to me. It's like if you made it, maybe if you worked with how sweet fruits are, and you turn it into some kind of glaze. But to answer your question, what am I having? I may have got a little too excited. I grabbed the last of my combination gyros out of the fridge, and I threw it all in the pan. Because, and this is my logic, it's just a fistful of combination gyros. I might as well cook it all up and have it now. Now, depending on the size of your fist, and in this case, I probably could have said like 2 fists, like a hamburger worth of gyros left. I don't mean hamburgers in the patty, I mean like you could hold the bag of gyros like a hamburger. I may have got too excited because I've ended up with 2 wraps instead of 1, and they're both overloaded with gyros meat. They are barely holding themselves together with toothpicks at this point, so they don't lay open onto the plate and spill their sauce everywhere. But gyros wrap with beef sausage, egg, mayo and cheese, and cracked pepper to taste. It's just the same again. It's a breakfast wrap, but now this time with a fat sausage in the middle. Well, sliced, but... So, are they cool enough? Maybe I can take a bite and claim off those calories she put in a couple of minutes ago. They're falling apart. This was very much overkill. I should have just done half. Because even half of that Half of that bag of combination euros would have been plenty for a single wrap, judging by the fact that it's still barely holding itself together. Come on. Just need a bite. I'm gonna have to go get a fork. This isn't gonna work. As a wrap, this has conceptually failed. It's going to just become something on a plate. Combination gyros on a plate. That's the dish I've got. It's in the process of being made. I just have to wait for the wrap to fall apart more.
Orbital insertion sequence initiated. Abort the drop pod.
A buffet? A buffet. Combination gyros buffet. I like that. Now that we finished buffering into the level, I'm wondering if we get a couple of games in a row where no one's interested in joining, or I know a fair few people don't have the game either installed or at all. So, hello. I hear a Betsy. Oh, hi! Oh, I'm fine. I have dice. Okay, bye. No, it's fine. I have dice. Safety dice. You're not allowed to touch me. I can touch the safety dice. Can you leave? I am still gonna shoot you, though. I'm not playing fair because I've just got here and I don't want to immediately... I mean, I'm already wasting ammo. Go away! This is not how I want to start my day, okay? Can I go now? No? More bugs? Alright, we are in Hazard 3, so this is gonna be just what we're dealing with, I think. Alrighty. I forgot, you're sensitive. You're, Alright. Not only did I miss my platform and somehow hit the feet beneath me. There we go. Ooh. A revive wasted for a Betsy? I don't know, I'd say that's a waste. That might just be a decent trade. Especially solo. Can you go get that? Please let me set up. I mean, to be fair, I spent my setup time just going and fighting a Betsy. Okay, should we put both turrets down here? No, we have to split. We'll put one on the light. Give me a sec, Betsy. Stop panicking. It's okay. Oh, okay, it was only a Praetorian. Do I have you on Steam, Tone? I'm not sure what... Let's see. You left me on top of the spiky thing. Because it is only 29 US. I would have to make sure I can gift between regions. Some regions don't let you. Are you a... Is that a mechanic? Do I have to be terrified of falling to my death? Randomly in the ice biome? Well... Okay. Donk, donk. Why did you not get the rest of this? Oscar, what are you doing? A Betsy this early? Definitely a good trade. The only thing is, I don't know if, with scheduling... Sounds weird. I don't know. Let me know, though. It's only 29 US. I would just have to see if I could gift between regions. I am very cold. Does this place make me less cold? Did I have a pathway up? Maybe I will. Yeah, that's mine. Betsy, what are you doing? Is that gonna work? That should work. Oh my lord, the momentum increase is insane on smooth ice. Oh, don't... that's a fall. I don't want to fall down there. It feels lonely now. If no one joins, I will open to public, I think, for today. I love the momentum increase on the black ice. Alright, let's see if we can make it up. Perfect. A little high here. Still. And it was harder to aim. I'm that far down. Ooh! How many do we have? Oh, that's not a... I went to pick that up like a flower. It's not a flower.
Buggers, we don't have a mule with us. Help me mine this.
How many is this? Is a flower in here? No.
Go! Get to work! Moscow, mine it!
Need to adjust your schedule and game time to be more friendly to other time zones. Well, I'll just be 24/7 whenever other people are on. Is that a flower? No, I keep thinking these red bulbs are flowers. I'm not likely to be finishing anytime soon. I might switch to a different game at some point. I do want to get back into a bit of Valheim today. I'm not sure what to do. I'm actually thinking maybe the See, this is what I mean. I'm 50-50 between the no-craft run and the rogue run. Because both... My draw at the moment is they both have worlds I want to get back into and start exploring again. Is that all of them? It is.
Moscow, time to haul ass!
Swarm, it's a big one, team.
Another one of these?
Come here, you blind tin can! Give me some light. Right, go fetch!
Oh! Hello. I don't need... Oh, I'm out of ammo. I better not miss this jump then. I'm already one revive down. Oh, if you could bonk me up into the sky a little higher, please. We'll go around, shall we? Bonk. Get out of the way! But you are right in the sense that for time zones with coordinating... Ooh. Excuse me. If I'm gonna do a game with viewers kind of day, then I do need to make sure I'm actually picking my times correctly. Can't just throw myself haphazardly online and expect people to also be online at the same time. Oh.
Help me with the minerals here.
Have we got them all? I think we have. We've thrown them all down there. Really? There's no way I haven't got that activated. It's the only one of rank 2. I mean, it does say reduced, and I kind of leap of faith over the edge there. Oh, speaking of leap of faith, did I write Assassin's Creed 1 down on my list of games that I want to try get through? Because that 100% is a game I want to try get through, is Assassin's Creed 1. I would love to play through that again. It's one of the few games I want to play on stream that I've already beaten. Almost everything else, in some way or other, I've got bored of or just never done properly.
Ready to kill some more crates.
The other one on the list I know I put down was Space Hulk Deathwing. I beat the main story, but not the side content for that game. Please let me go.
Transport support now.
Yeah, it is. Assassin's Creed 1 was 2007. And honestly, that was the first game where I ever thought, holy cow, when I saw those cutscenes. Not the in-game cutscenes, but the trailer for Assassin's Creed 1 was phenomenal. It looked ahead of its time back then. Give me that. We only get 4.
God damn it, there's a pebble in my boot.
I guess we only got 4. We'll have to go exploring a bit more.
Bosco, mine it.
Floating flower? How am I meant to get that? That's where the drop pod came down, isn't it? How do we get up there, though?
One platform, ready to use.
Oh.
Time for a light show. Platforms placed.
Oh, it was gold. It looked green. Come here, Bosco. Can you make that through?
Follow me, Bosco.
Nice.
Rocket, here.
It'd be cool if the bugs scattered around on the ice as well. Like they couldn't keep their balance.
Platform.
No ammo, really? Guess it's time for a refill. Where did I put the ammo box? It's down here, isn't it?
Dance with this.
Oh, where's the grenade? Oh. You dug into my platform. Just to make it easier.
I have experienced worse.
That's a little awkward. I had not considered needing to get around. Let's try. We'll jump down a little bit, shall we? See, get off all of my platforms. Betsy is way more in the way than Molly ever is, and Molly's the one that's always complained about. Oh. So we don't... I'm not cracking that because it'll make a hole in the ground. Betsy's gonna push me off here, isn't she? How? What do we have? Why did I come up here? Well, apparently, we made 2 ways up the same platform. All of that could have just been done by going over here. I think I need another refill though. I'm running out of ammo super quick. Do we have the nitro to back it up? We have enough for 1 more. Where's the other flower? There's 2 here. Oh, it's hovering. We're en route. Okay. How are we gonna manage this? Oh, are we gonna manage this? Run, sprint, jump, and a prayer? Hey, Grodgar, good morning. There's no way we don't die. The best I can hope for is jumping backwards from this ledge here. Maybe. Maybe we can land on that. I tried. I tried. Actually, I just noticed we have 1 left. I'm gonna be annoyed if I have more than 1 in my inventory. Oh, you're kidding me. I had enough. It's fine. Go up there. Leave me alone. Why are you coming over here? If you're a grenade... Oh, that's dead. Praetorian on the way? There's another warden up there. What's that? What's that? Oh! blue crystal. How did I miss you? Ride us away, not going to sleep. I was wondering. The Hey! Thank you for that, actually. Alright, refill up a little bit. Where's Bosco? Bosco! Come here. There's another one. That's not it, but it is blue and shiny, so get rid of it. Stayed up for any particular reason though, Tone. What? Blow it up.
I need a rocket here. Mine it.
That's the last one all the way up there. God, I am just thinking, maps like this, when you don't have any real way to climb super high. How? Like, look at the geometry as Bosco comes back down. That is in the ceiling. The ceiling. There's nothing as soon as you drop down below that. How are you ever meant to do that? Come here. I'm not sticking around for too long. Fell asleep in your chair with vegan. You didn't fall asleep in your chair with vegan popcorn chicken. God, I haven't had popcorn chicken in so long. Brought back memories. I think last time I had Oh, I mean, that's the problem I have with KFC. I was gonna say last time I had KFC I got a bit sick, but even when I go to KFC, it's like the only thing on the menu that I want is popcorn chicken. Nothing else on the menu interests me. But lately there was a Burger King thing they did a little while back where you could get it was basically popcorn chicken as a side instead of fries. And it's like every time someone does popcorn chicken, it seems better than what KFC made. It could just be me, because I've heard people say McDonald's is the best fast food place, and I think they've got Stockholm Syndrome if they say that. McDonald's is barely food. It's like, I've never gone to McDonald's and thought that was a nice meal. At least once in every other place, I've gone there and said, that was a nice meal. McDonald's is the only place I've not said that. It's just barely food to me. That aside, I want popcorn chicken now, Octo. Where's this drop pod coming in? We have enough ways out, at the very least. Several stairs that we've made. Oh, it's got a hole in it. It's the hole. Whereabouts? Over there. Oh, we're gonna do it because I'm gonna want the grenades, aren't I? Oh, Lord, let me have a go at this. It's not a H, that's an N. Navidu, welcome in. I feel the only decent thing from McDonald's is the fries, and that is true. They all have good fries. It's like a mood thing. You can feel like one fries or the other fries, but they all have good fries. I can't deny that. Do we have to wait? Where's the ramp? KFC fries are horrific. Hey, hear me out though. KFC also offer, if you ask nicely, and if you're at one of, like, some of them don't. I've actually caught myself out on this. Some of them don't offer this. Okay, KFC fries are the worst out of the lot? I think so. But they also offer dinner rolls. If you get a dinner roll, tear it in half down the center, put fries in it and a tiny bit of butter. If they have butter, ask them for some, because it's the best thing you can ever do. Put that butter on the dinner roll, put the fries in the middle, and squish that dinner roll down, and it makes the fries amazing. It is the best way to eat KFC fries. I think the dinner rolls only cost like 20 cents or something too. So you get like 5 of them for $1. And you just have fries inside these tiny little dinner buns. It's amazing. It's basically dipping bread, but you just put the fries in there instead. Absolutely amazing. I like... Oh, actually, I missed a bit. Even for chicken nugget, I prefer KFC. I actually am a really big fan of Burger King's chicken nuggets. But welcome in, Navidu. I'm gonna have to remember how to pronounce that. How are you going?
Well done. You're getting closer to completing your assignment.
It's happening again. I'm making everyone hungry. Don't worry, I'll opt into these conversations. I am totally a foodie. Can I promote myself yet? What do I have to do? Do you have to fully unlock everything to promote yourself? Do you have to... Okay. Okay, it's a milestone. I've heard a ton of people say that Burger King sucks. I hear people say that even in America. But, hear me out. I still think it's Stockholm Syndrome that people think McDonald's is better. Because there have been so many people, I'm at like a 90% hit rate, for taking people to Burger King who say they hate it, and having them go, wow, this is actually really good. I don't know if it's been something in the past 10 years, because I always used to be McDonald's and KFC when I was super, super young. Since I moved out, it's become Burger King. So they might have been shit years ago, but I have had so many people that say I don't like Burger King, and I take them there and they actually go, wow, this is nice. So I don't know if it is, well, it can't just be me, because I've definitely converted some people. That is making people hungry now. Yes. Hello from Singapore. Welcome in. Are you a fan of Deep Rock Galactic, or have you lurked in from somewhere else? I'm terribly sorry to say, but my wraps are cold. Speaking of food, I've sat here for an hour with food next to me and not touched any of it, except for the one bite, Octo, for your calorie. And now it's cold. The sausage is cold. But I am going to have some of that sausage. That's amazing.
Hello there.
In Singapore, we had a KFC snack for a short while called cheese poppers. It's potato with melted cheese in the center. That does sound amazing. I know there's a KFC, it's not a KFC knockoff, but it is basically KFC, but again, with a different company. And they have all of these niche little gorgeous side dishes. It's basically what I want from KFC. A menu of side dishes and one burger. Because no one cares about the burger. You just want the side dishes. They had popcorn chicken with cheese in the middle. They had chili chicken. They had all sorts of these gorgeous side dishes. You would basically just order your own buffet of chicken nibbles, and that was it. That's the whole gimmick. It's KFC but better to me. But I don't think it's available in other areas. Called Red Rooster. Five Guys is on another level. I've heard everyone compliment Five Guys, but for the life of me, I need this one. How do I get it? 20 points? Okay, we're saving up for a promotion because I want access to the Forge. Five Guys is one of those places I have never heard anyone talk bad about, but I've never been there. It's actually, same with Taco Bell. I hear everyone talk shit about Taco Bell. Well, not about the food, but about the experience, shall we say. It's always they come back and they're like, oh, good lord, I shouldn't have gone. I regret this. But the food was so good every time I ask them why they go back. The food was so good. that aside, let me fix filters. I'm gonna turn this up a bit for this game. It's a bit noisy. So turn the background up a little bit. Make your own burgers nowadays, homemade patties and all. I do get my stuff from the butchers and I've done the same, but I will admit, there are times I wish I made my own patties, like spices and herbs and all that sort of stuff myself. Because every time I go buy the pre-made patties, they are so nice, but it's just shy of what I want the burger to be. And welcome in, Navidu, welcome in. And food is way better when you work for it. A scuffed thingy button? That'll have to wait till I come back. And I'm only going to be gone for a little while. I will pop the AFK screen on. But, oh, that reminds me. Stream elements overlay. Copy. AFK screen. Paste. There. Test. Chat is now, and my overlay in general is now my AFK screen. Ooh. Something I've been wanting to do for a while as well. And I will add the timer after stream. I don't really know how to do that. I've got a timer plugin, but I don't know how to reset it multiple times in the same stream. Not hungry only because you ate a lot of spaghetti? I was starving hungry this morning and I've sat here with a plate of food for an hour and not touched it, so I'm gonna go microwave it and I'll be right back in a few minutes. Should only take 60 seconds. Normally and lately, as of these past 2 years, I've had a complete dietary overhaul. I'm actually eating proper foods instead of the cheap shelf variant. I go to butchers and greengrocers instead of the supermarket, like entirely. I've basically done the most work I can to cut the supermarket out of my budget. And still, part of that was also real butter instead of cooking with oil. And using the microwave a whole lot less, because so much of what I was eating was a microwave meal, and I could feel myself deteriorating. It's gotten to the point now where I actually kind of loathe using the microwave. I still have my guilty pleasures, like microwave hot dog. Like sometimes microwave noodles are okay when you get the cup noodles with the broth and everything. But it's so sad to me to think I made this dish, these wraps, and now I'm going to go microwave them. It's like a moment of defeat at this point. Either way, I'll return. I'll only be 2 minutes. Play the game quite a bit, currently waiting on the next season for the new weapons. only picked the game up since Friday, but I'm absolutely loving it. I knew I was going to. Chair. Absolutely loving my time with it. I'm so hear me out, Tone. Microwave, oh no. Not like this. Fuck. Want the emote, oh no. Hear me out, Tone. I know Suki's probably got a bit of hours in the game, but I know she hasn't played for a while. I'm thinking of giving Suki a Steam copy, but I don't know if that'll cut her off from her social queue. Like, I don't know what social connection she has over on Xbox Live for this game. Still, I'm thinking of gifting Suki a copy, and I'm also thinking of gifting you a copy as well, Toad. It totals, well, just over $50. I'll wait on it. It won't be anytime soon because I need to actually make sure I'm still not broke. But it would probably be okay, I think, just to give Suki the Steam copy. Makes it a bit easier. And then, hey, and then she permanently has the game and doesn't need a subscription service to play it. Win-win. Did a challenge last year where I learned to cook a new dish every month. Wow. Wait, you and Chris, you were doing a similar thing as well, weren't you? Once a week you did a new dish? Prefer to just reheat it in the oven. That's what I need to do, but this is my curse, is when I'm on a stream, I don't want to go sit and wait for the oven to preheat, then possibly forget, like I did for having food in the first place. Microwave is a curse of convenience because I would like to just have the thing done in 60 seconds. And that's the problem, is that the oven can't do that. It needs to preheat, and then you have to actually put it in there. It's conventional heating. It takes a little longer. But yeah, I should do that more in my own time because I do rely on the microwave for reheating more than I should. Unless you burn it, then it would taste like coal with add-ons. Homemade pizza is your next thing? Got an Uni pizza oven. This week's themes was deconstructed? Leave it on me. I mean, you're okay to get it yourself in the time. I'll get back to you. I'm not so much in a pinch for budget, but I have to just pay attention. It's less like I'm not struggling for money, I just need to make sure I have enough to pay the bills each month, and then whatever's left over can go towards anything. That's basically all it comes down to. I just have to check my budget to make sure I have $50 left over, and then I'm fine. Honestly, the last of my Christmas money's sitting here on the table as well. I could put my Christmas money back into my account, and I'd probably have enough to get the games from that alone. Once I forgot I set some pasta in the water, sitting there slowly boiling away for an hour. Still okay. Impressive. Deconstructed jambalaya. Sit on the components on skewers with the jambalaya sauce as dip. That does sound amazing. Okay. Food talk is over. I'm actually going to eat some because I saw Octo did another calorie before I left. Which one's falling apart more? I'm more scared of the one with 3 toothpicks in to hold it together, honestly. That's got way more liquid. We have to pick one. Breakfast wrap 2. Here we go. The sausage was such a better decision than the olives were this morning. Still forgot I have a tomato I could have fried up. Given how much extra time I spent frying, a tomato would not have been much extra time on top. That sausage is such a nice... It's not tart. But something they put in the sausage is contrasting really well with the flavor of the gyros marinade. Oh. Speaking of budgeting, actually, don't I owe rent this week? I don't think I paid it. I gotta pay attention to what days, what, when, and how. I'm not gonna message about being tardy on rent, so we'll assume I'm good. And this is the last week before I have to pay it. Planning on Thai green curry with sticky rice. Learning from your mum so that it'll guarantee authenticity. Eh? I somehow switched to my start screen. Awkward. I don't mind Thai green curry, but I think Thai green is the least favorite I have out of the lot. I've had Thai red as well, and that one I quite liked. It was a lot more savory. Again, I've not had anything authentic though. This is just, we picked packets off the, you know, like when I was young, my parents cooked with a lot of those flavoring sachets, so they'd get Thai green curry, the packet, and then we'd buy all the ingredients, and that packet made the sauce. So, take it with a grain of salt. Thai green curry might be my favorite if I got it done properly. But as far as off-the-shelf flavor packet goes, Thai red curry was way better. There is Tom Yam red and clear soup. Again, commenting on the possible lack of authenticity. They're all labeled Thai color curry. There was Thai green, Thai yellow, and Thai red. No idea if they actually translate to something else. That's what they were called, weirdly. Say weirdly.
Orbital insertion
Do
sequence
we have money? No. I have blue? I don't think red curry exists in Mother's Country. Interesting. It could be a, you know, you get those, it's funny. Should I wait? I've asked a couple of times, do I actually stutter? Because this loading screen buffers both OBS and the game. It's just chugging as it generates the world. But you get those regional quote-unquote cuisines that you sometimes find on shelves that you would never find in the actual country. Oh, I'm not solo, I can't pause. I should have just sat, ate, and chatted for a little while. Quick, someone join and carry me while I go AFK.
Don't ask why.
What are we doing? 6 alien eggs? How quickly can we do 6 alien eggs?
Go! Get to work!
Oh my lord. That's awkward. Just let me out. Oh, for the love of... Why does that? That's infuriating. Still, works as a way to get down. We'll figure out how to get up later, shall we? Apparently there's more down. Should we abort? It's getting scary.
With the minerals here.
Oh, maybe we eat between waves of bugs.
One sentry gun.
I'll start eating my wrap desperately between each wave of bugs. Or I'll throw a grenade to get rid of the box and then take a bite. Don't think joining much will help? That is sadly true, unfortunately. For some reason, connections in the internet seem to only go one way around the world. Go backwards. Or loop. Looping would be nice. But sometimes I feel like I get worse connections to, I feel like I get worse connections to people in my region sometimes than in America.
Go.
I see. Ooh, flower.
Rocket!
What the hell are you?
Make every bullet count! Blow it up, Bosco!
What the hell is that? Still don't know how to get any of these open. It's a core infuser. Oh.
Right there.
Is this new? Mining laser? I activate it to mine it, right? This is indestructible. Right.
This place is almost nice compared to last time. Bosco, mine it!
I need to activate it, but those things with the core infuser, I assume that's the key. Whatever that white box is the key part, I'm assuming.
Help me mine this. Platforms, please.
There's so much stuff here. Oh, hello, Molly. You snuck behind me. Another machine event? Can only activate it. Yeah, I thought that's the thing. Because the one thing they have in common is that white box. Which logically must be where you put the key. And it also gives me a way to know when I can and can't do something if that white box is there.
You carry a load,
almost
well,
enough nitro for a ammo drop. Okay. Do you always throw spikes out like that? Are you indestructible? Oh, okay.
Go fetch! Move your thin ass over here and hurry, please!
2 eggs, nice.
Swarm detected. Get ready. They'll be with you shortly.
Honestly, there's no reason why we can't just put them both here.
Follow me!
Swarm! I repeat, swarm!
I'm lucky that guy killed the other guy up. Killed the other guy up, blew the other guy up. Or I might have been in trouble. I think it's weird the hologram has health. The alternative to having health would be that it's timed. I don't think I would prefer it to be timed. I'm glad it has health. Don't even need to shoot.
Almost through the wave, team. Go, go!
Go, Bosco!
Is that the egg? Or is that a different egg?
This'll lure them away.
Overkill, maybe?
I'm gonna kill you all! Go! Get to work!
What? What's that?
Team Rock seriously need to invest in some.
What is this? I hate it. You okay?
Help me with the minerals here.
Are you the host? Okay. Right. Why have I got so many creatures this time around? I don't have this many. Usually.
Mine.
Why's that one different? If it's just buried. Another egg?
Molly!
Can you stop? Move out of the way. Still got hit. Why not have... We have 6 nitro. We need more nitro.
Help me mine this.
Why did you mine back here, by the way? I told Bosco to mine something, didn't I? Did I not? Oh, that reminds me. Are you tied to the Bird Empire? Thank you, WB.
Nice.
But we also had a scuff thingy button that I promised when I got back.
Yeah!
I have no idea what I told Bosco to mine. Might have been too important. Remember playing when cave leeches were more common, and with cave leech infestations, it was basically reverse bungee jumping. There's still cave leech infestations, but that's a an event variable now rather than just random chance. Speaking of, is there something I've not noticed? No. There's no modifier. Gimme. Right.
Bosco, mine it!
Get the egg. We will get the other 11 nitro some other time. How did you drop the egg? Bosco dropped an egg. How? Couldn't be possible. Oh, it must have been red crystal, maybe.
Nightmare!
He didn't explode. Ripped off.
Platform up! Look there!
Is that not one? Mine it. Come have a look in a minute.
Help me mine this!
Oh. I know where this is. We have mined that one out. Yeah, I know Bosco dropped stuff, but he just straight up dropped it the moment he got the egg. I thought was weird.
Just take your sweet time, old lady. I've got all day.
Give me the nitro.
Nice done to you.
I need to eat
Just
this
treat
food.
yourself a nice bonus.
Carry our rocks and
Ooh,
stones.
that's the flowers. We need to eat before I make this stuff go cold again. This is where I jump down, isn't it?
Help me with the minerals here. One platform ready to use.
Is that too high? Yeah. Maybe I just do that, shall we? We're climbing back up, which is probably a good thing because I'm a little worried. We may have already jumped down too far. Probably gonna have to put an ammo thing down at the bottom of the first jump we made.
Come here.
Few grenades left as well.
Check out these moves. Sentry gun needs assembling.
Exploders do not explode if you remove their head with a crit hit. Wow. That actually sounds like a slight detriment.
Make it go boom! No ammo left.
Oh lord, I'm not even gonna make it back to the first drop we made. Where would we have dropped down though? I think we came this way, didn't we? What a crazy map. These maps seem to occur way too much for me, and it's the only time I ever think, man, I wish I had the scout. I guarantee they pop if I use explosives then. Speaking of, I only have explosives.
Boom, boom, right here, Foster.
Speaking of, explosives are a great way to pop those bugs back. Ow. Please refuse.
Platform up. Platform. I called for the mule.
Oh, Lord. There's one.
Well, I think we're actually doing all
Oh,
right.
yeah, true. We do have another egg to get, don't we? Hmm.
Mine it.
Oh, you're just slacking off? Really? What's your problem?
I got the deposit.
Speaking of... Apparently... See? Can we walk up this? Yes, okay, good. Have we been here before? Yes? Good. We've already got this egg.
Light it up. Stay by my side, Bosco.
Which means we can backtrack. Already got that egg. I have to check just to make sure. Oh, I got scared for a second. Okay, we need to go up higher anyway. How much do we have left? 3. We are going to need to get a drop pod down the bottom here. Equality just did a small flip in the face.
Hello there.
Yes, there is a channel point redemption called the scuff thingy button, which turns the resolution down to 800 by 600. I want to keep seeing if I can mess around with it and actually get it to make it look a bit more retro than just have a low resolution, but for a work in progress, this isn't so bad. The redeem will outlive the joke that spawned it. Because the joke that spawned it was just complaining about, me and Gradgar were talking about compression rates and how... Is that it there? No, it's just pulsing. We're talking about compression rates and how Twitch and YouTube differ in how they store their data. YouTube has to store a lot more data, so they end up going for raw numbers. They want as much space as possible. This is meant to be, well, it was made sporadically at the time, live. It's meant to be the YouTube filter, but it doesn't really emulate low bitrate. It only emulates the low resolution, sadly. Now, we have 3.
Flares, recharging.
Scuffness is the thing, embrace it. We're just gonna... It's been up for a while. You know what? We got a little bit of break. Let's turn it back up, shall we? And I need to eat more of this wrap before it goes cold again.
Resupply is here. Getting supplies. That is the spot.
Back up we go. Not off the edge, please. I think I hear a loot bug. There it is. Up the bed for a few hours. See you again if you're still up. Depending how long you sleep. I'm not planning on ending anytime soon, so see you in a few hours. Can I just chunk a bit out of that? Ow. Why did I get knocked down? Honestly, where are we jumping to?
Get away from me!
We are jumping to that
Access provided. One platform.
And the
ready to use.
light stay. Stop falling down. Sit there. Thank you.
I made a
That seems functional, and also all of that a very little gain. We could have just jumped up here. Oh lord. Missed everything on the way down. Paid Mert, welcome in. Thank you for the follow.
Saved by a machine, how humiliating.
Where is the on-ramp?
Gah! I'm soaked to the bone!
Here's the on-ramp. No. I'm gonna go get another refill, just because it gives me 50% health back too.
Getting more ammo!
Molly, get your ass off the platform. Don't move unless I tell you, should be an option. Molly should not move unless I tell her to, and that should be punished purely by her being across the other side of the map if you just forget. I will live with my own mistake, but her making mistakes on my behalf is not welcome. That's so annoying. But I suppose, technically also canon, isn't it? Molly being in the way is part of the dialogue, after all. Bridge. Bridge easy. Are we up? Hi? Are we home? We're home. Okay. Final leg should be here.
Go fetch.
Hilarious.
Light for me, please. One sentry gun ready to be built.
These buff platforms. Come on, Sentry, you can do it. So much about this game that is just nice. Turrets don't have health. They have ammo at least. Hey, loot bug. It's a bit dangerous down here. Did you get through, Bosco?
Go! Get to work!
I don't even know where you're mining to. You do though.
Mining. Donkey, come here!
Hey, Andy. Welcome in. I'm just about finished up here.
Help me with the minerals here.
It's the last one. We'll grab this first then, shall we? We're doing some Hazard 3. I'm trying to promote my not Bosco, or Molly. Molly, did I tell you to move? This is what I mean. I should be allowed to adventure off and leave Molly where I want. I think that's it. Get it done. It's 3:30 in the morning. I appreciate you staying around.
Help me mine this.
It's been nice having people in here, just especially because I'm a bit new at the game still too. Come on, Bosco. Has 3 is perfect. Has 3 is scrubbed. I might take offense to that. Although, having said that, I will admit, when you get more than 2 people in the game, Has 4 does seem like the natural progression. There are so many times where I've thought Has 3 is so insanely hard, but then you get one other person and they... I mean, a good example is having someone with the a frozen effect. If you can freeze any of these Praetorians or a Dreadnought or anything big, it's gone. It's a minion once you freeze it. It's insane. It really does make me feel like there's even an oppressor.
Decoy up. Let's clear them out.
Do you mind? Go away. What is truly your problem? Is that oppressor still alive? No. Oh lord, we're not even where we need to be. There's another... Is that still not dead? Bosco, for the love of God. Thank you. Is it down? Sort of. We can just backtrack apparently. And follow the laser tag. But yes, the lobby is open to join. Bouncer Bocky has the password if you ask him. Oh my word. That is so annoying. We have one more grenade. I'm not wasting it for flying little mushrooms. We have gone the wrong way. Have we? Yes and no?
Pod departing in T-minus 3 minutes.
Cool, 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 cool.
Good work.
I finally get to eat. It's lukewarm again. I feel bad. I should have left it. Should have left it and not started up a game before. Ooh, Fracture Chris. Just installed. Gonna give it a first time try at the weekend.
Yeah.
Absolutely. It's a blast. There's some mechanics that will take a little bit of getting used to. Clambering over ledges was one that got me killed a couple of times. But I would absolutely love if more people are willing to join in. I'm a complete clueless idiot playing this game at the moment.
One more mission, and the assignment is done. Keep it up.
Hmm. Can you name the lobby? That would be super easy if I could name the lobby so people could find it better. I don't know how to though. Hmm. Do I have to pick a mission? That's Steam overlay. Gameplay 7 aim. Oh my lord, thank you. I thought that and completely glossed over it ever since day one. I just forgot it was there. 7 aim, I'll call it board brain. Call it Dull Corporation, shall we? That's awesome. If I can name it, that makes it a little easier to see. And I will mention there's been a couple of people that have wanted to join, and there's unfortunately been a bit of a ping issue with a couple of regions. I hope if you do end up joining at some point, Chris, or if you just want to chill in the game, I hope the ping isn't too bad. I'm honestly fine not streaming. I'm fine to drop the host and go join other games and all that sort of stuff as well. Ah, you're gonna try it out on Game Pass. Yeah, yeah. Unfortunately, there's no crossplay, but I do hope you enjoy it. It's a great game. I'm absolutely loving my time with it. Have I done something? I pressed enter. Have I found Carl yet? That is a name that I'm gonna process for a minute. Because half of that is a chemical or a drug, and it ends in hero. Diacetylmorphine? think what I have to do... No, it should just work, shouldn't it? And yeah, it should be public. It's public password protected, but what I might do is I'll put a...
Like that! Rock and stone!
The mission is ready.
Hey! Awesome! Hope the ping isn't too bad, because apparently there's been a bit of an awkwardness with that. And my time zone does not exist. It's Californian, but unfortunately, my location is not, which makes things a little awkward. People across the world have come in and realized, oh...
Rock and stone, everyone!
We'll head off in a minute. I'm having a quick bite to eat at the moment and just chilling. If you have any missions, feel absolutely free to suggest what you want to go and do. Have I found Carl? I found... Okay, so... I want to find Carl, yes. I don't know if I've found Carl, but I have found some pickaxe parts. Pardon me. If there is actual story to be found with Carl, pardon me again.
That goes there.
If there is actual story, I would love to find that in my own time. Don't need anything, just do what fits you best. Rightio. I've got the weekly assignment at the moment. Do you have... If you haven't done the weekly assignment, we can do those if you want. But otherwise, yeah, I'm gonna chill and eat for a bit. I do apologize. I don't know if I found Carl, but I don't want that part spoiled because it sounds absolutely fascinating. And the season, the insurgent mission thing, says, like, Carl's base. So I don't know if there's intrigue and mystery past the initial inciting incident, which I know about. I think I know about. Oh, this is just the Morkite hunt. Oh, this will be easy. I also need to unlock... Do you have to unlock every daily special? Or do you just have to unlock the daily special and you get access to every daily special?
Let's get this mission rolling.
Yeah.
Action time.
If you don't rock and stone, you ain't coming home.
Drop sequence initiating.
None can stand before us.
Who should I take?
Stone in the heart.
Have you got the game installed as well, WB? That's fine. Honestly, if you want to double up, I have multiple people of the same type allowed. I think there's an option where you can restrict who picks what. Like if a roller's already taken, you can't have 2 scouts. Oh lord, I just noticed you joined. I am so sorry. I'm so sorry, WB. I hope you wanted to take Driller. I just noticed you joined. Oh my lord, I apologize. I ran in and started the mission because I'm almost done eating. Almost done eating. I may have jumped the gun a little bit there.
Remember, leave no one behind.
This is a simple mining mission. Deposit your quota of Morkite into the mule, and we'll send a drop pod to get you out. Good luck.
I definitely jumped the gun a little bit here. Especially because this is the greasiest wrap. Greasy sausage, greasy gyros, a greasy egg. Even once you're done eating, you kind of need to spend a good 10 seconds making sure your hands aren't sticky. The daily special is the alcohol you can buy at the bar that gives you the buff. Or a buff. One gold. I think this guy saw it pinged on. Blipid Menace. I don't know if I've seen one before. Molly, what are you doing here? I might turn the ABS preview off and see if we can't actually get some extra FPS out of the game. Is that a tunnel? No.
Platform up.
Is that the same spot? That's the same spot. I gotta play catch up. Everyone's run off. Down. Right. Figured out how to get down.
Yeah, give me some sugar. Have to wait for Mary time.
Oh, mushroom.
Look!
Bones. Surprised they don't have a piece of dialogue to them. I am very much lost.
Never felt better. That's all you got, just preparation. Yes.
Why I blow myself up? Pure skill.
Time for a light show!
God, I forgot. You guys have way more health. Ooh! Suppose that's how you got to me. There's a new hole here.
Down! It's a menace! Kill it!
I don't know what a menace does. I've never seen one before.
There's a blue map here.
Nor have I seen the bones. It's like the more levels I get into a character, the more I see in the game. Like they're drip feeding the generation. Ooh, more kite.
Check out these moves!
Cliff and Wharton down! I need a damn minecart on legs. Where is it?
Hawkeye!
I'm fucking loaded!
Contact! 6, no, 12. A lot of aliens heading your way.
Alright.
One sentry gun ready to be filled. Rock and roll!
Gotta go fast!
Combat positions. The swarm's here.
Inventory!
Armed and ready! I can carry it!
Right. I'm so used to like two-shotting some of these guys. There we go. Walking in front of people, not the smartest idea, but I suppose... Oh, that's not an enemy! I'm sorry. Walking in front of people is probably what that is what I should expect if I do walk in front of people. I wish I could manually pick up turrets. I don't want to recall both, I just want to pick one up.
Shooting you, pointy ear leaf lover!
What did I walk into?
Almost over. Wipe out what's left.
Ooh, do these turrets have the one where I can laser point something and they shoot it? They might not be able to see far enough. I think I have that perk though. Double check when we get back that I've got all the perks equipped that I want.
Feeling much better now.
I don't have Bosco! Bosco always goes and mines these things for me.
Lighting up! Come here! Bum ba bum.
Rock on!
Rock and roll and stone!
You're cute.
You fuckhead.
Well off. Get up.
Ready to use. platforms, please. Down the hatch.
I don't see a flower up here. Am I?
Light is up.
Not a flower, a mushroom. I thought I saw a mushroom up here. Oh. Hello.
I mid platform.
Morkai doesn't show on the map, does it? Morkai? Oh. It's so satisfying to watch them all explode too. From a distance. Very satisfying from a distance. I didn't know this area has any Morkai. These giant yellow circles mean anything?
Where is that damn tin can? That won't ring. Team Rock seriously need to invest in some better equipment. I was made for
211?
mining. Molly was meant for hauling what I mine.
Heading to the mule.
Molly is on the way.
Everyone, can I get some attention?
Access provided.
Is this a new cave? Oh. Did I get one?
A secondary objective has been achieved. Bonus will be transferred to your accounts on mission completion.
Aha! Nice.
Met. Well done, team. Activate your transponder via the mule and get back home.
Rightio. We got both objectives. I'm here ready to head off if everyone else is. I guess we'll push the go button. How is that glowing? Oh, that's a scout glow, is it? What? You missed?
Drop pod has arrived. The mule has been called back. Drop pod departing in T-minus 5 minutes.
It is this way, I guess.
Get away from me!
Blair.
Go, go, go! Drop point isn't waiting forever! Platform!
At least you do get a fair amount of time on these ones. Oh, I'm out of grenades.
T-minus 4 minutes.
I would absolutely love... I would love to play a map that generates that's too large for Molly to make it back.
Fall back to the drop pod.
Hey. Ah. obviously etiquette is meant to be host does all the buttons, but honestly, given my absolute lack of knowledge on what there is to do, probably gonna just sit back seat. I don't mind if other people want to press the go button, because sometimes, a lot of the time, I'm not even gonna know. I'm just gonna do the 2 objectives I see up in the top corner, and I'm gonna think that's it.
This is thirsty work. Let's bring it home.
Onto the books. Retrieving escape pod.
I can't fit. I went to go eat. Bring your A game? What? What achievement is that? Bring your A game. Good lord. I wasn't expecting one. A hazard level 3 mission when no one goes down and without ordering a resupply. Hey, that is an accomplishment. In 16 minutes too. Short of the time, I assumed the that's more credit to not needing a resupply.
Nicely done, Miner. Assignment completed.
Come on, guys! Rock and stone!
Hey. Time for a new assignment. And I don't think I got another flower plant, but I need another star flower.
To darkness and to making it back alive. To darkness. To danger. For gold.
Hmm?
Nothing will stop us now.
That's it,
Cheers.
Rock and stone!
To the fallen.
Fascinating.
To the fallen. To Carl.
Last
Bottoms
one to
up,
finish
friends.
is a pointy-eared leaf lover. Cheers, everyone!
That's the stuff. Feel much better. Rock and roll and stone.
Yeah.
Actually, sorry, I'm trying to. Bit of a delayed lunch as well. Just trying to read through a couple of things on the assignment board. Do we want to do the level 4 hazard to unlock the level 5 lethal?
If you don't rock and stone, you ain't coming home. That's that. I needed that. Oh yeah.
Orders from management. Stop dancing and get to it.
Honestly, I live for the day management is upset because their employees are dancing. Because it's, I mean, just dance more. The day you figure out how to annoy management, I mean, depending on the job, I suppose. There have been times when I've had good management, get along well with them, but welcome in, Tim. This is the new thing that's taken my fancy. Weirdly, I did get back into Valheim the other day with Jonathan and Warlock. But I can't stop playing this. This is actually addicting. This game is like A white powdery substance that you snort? And sugar? New item available, huh? You like DRG? Yeah. I got this game on Friday. The long story short, I was playing Shield Maidens with Red Fairy and kind of said out loud to Suki, if she was listening, I'll buy Deep Rock Galactic.
Alone and not hurled, kicked, tossed, or in any way moved around.
There's so much charm to this game, but I said to Suki, I'll buy Deep Rock Galactic that night if she joined Shield Maidens. She didn't hear me, but she still played Valheim that night with the Shield Maidens, so kept my word, bought the wrong version, now I can't play with her. But I'm thinking of caving and just getting the Game Pass for a couple of months to play with her anyway. My long con plan is to save up a bit of money and buy her the Steam version though, because then she does own it, not renting it. And also means I don't have to pay for Steam Game Pass. Yeah, it was a bit of a blunder on my part. I was just like, oh yeah, if you join Shield Maiden Suki, I'll buy it. And I already had like the Humble Bundle store page up for Deep Rock Galactic, which was a Steam key. So, unfortunate. I did save $4 though. Can't complain about that. And yeah, long con, I'm probably going to end up getting Suki a copy on Steam. Unless she outright says no. If she doesn't want a copy, it's fine. But I'm absolutely loving the game. Had it since Friday. I think I must have spent about a good third of that time since playing this game. Now, speaking of Hawkeye system. Max targeting range is 35 up from 20. That's not so bad. But it's wasted if I don't actually target anything with my laser designator. Yeah, that would be super cool if it was crossplay. Both of these seem... But at the same... Okay, you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna spend points over here instead.
That's money well spent. This more better be worth it. Hell yeah.
Take the ammo capacity. What else? Fires faster. Recoil reduced. Bigger clip? Maybe. This might actually call for one. Damage increased. Total ammo capacity again.
Wicked.
Fleshy bit. Weak point damage bonus or damage versus electrically. I'm gonna take the weak point bonus.
Magnificent mod!
Greatly increased magazine capacity. Or an electrocution AoE. Okay, no, now we do need to go into the electrocute route, but that's all of my money on the last one, so we're gonna...
Been working my ass off.
We're gonna go the raw stat line because I put all my points into it. That's not so bad. Keep that one. Alright, let's take the S&G out. I do want that arcing effect. I absolutely want to do that. Now, what do we have? 10 Aquarks? Let's do this one. Hazard 3. Ping is around 400 but playable. Ooh. I'm set if everyone else is. I'll be the last one in. If we're all ready to go, I'll be the last one in.
Move it, guys! We're going planet side! Let's hit it!
Ooh.
Rock and stone! We fight! Rock and stone!
Honestly, I'm surprised. 400 ping, but playable is not a sentence I ever thought I'd hear. Shenshin dropped in a little earlier and said that 400 ping was a bit too much for him. I'm comfortable around 300 on some games. But there is a point where the netcode just breaks and it can't keep up.
I've got a bad feeling about this one.
We'll stand a better chance of survival if you stop your whining.
Lock and load, lad.
have picked up a massive deposit of a quark. Sending you in alongside a heavily armed lifter to get as many out as possible. We're picking up extreme fire signs in the area, so keep it snappy. Quarks can be extracted from the walls. Search for a blue, shimmering light. Get it done, team.
I just saw bugs ragdolling off the side of the cliff.
Leave no dwarf behind.
Okay. I'm halfway through lunch. Let's try out the SMG, shall we? Kill a bulk detonator on its way down. I don't know what a bulk detonator is. Is that those clusters of plants that we've been seeing? Oh wow. SMG packs a punch.
That's it. Back school. Platform create. Platform. Don't got room for more. Platform up.
That's not gonna work, is it? Bridge is the only way across. Hello? Glow tree. You know what? We are gonna platform right there just to get across.
I can't carry
To make this a little easier. Okay.
Can't carry anymore.
That, on the other hand... We'll get this one first, shall we? Oh lord, do I not have the move speed? I never realized how slow you were without the move speed ability. We need to both get up there. Maybe I'm not the character that should be doing this. I don't know. Hold F? Oh yeah, did I turn off my flashlight? I did that so I could actually see the glowing bits a bit easier. Fossils is also the objective, isn't it? Driller would probably be the best for climbing through terrain, actually. Hello! Ikor. Oh. I have to think about so many names these days. I used to just gun for it. Nowadays I have to process what I'm actually reading before I just read anything printed on the screen. Can I get rid of this? I'm sad to see it go, but we're kind of in the way. Quite a bit.
Dance with this.
I don't think I can get rid of it. Flying one over here too. Oh lord, new reload. That takes a little while.
Ready to use.
You can still spit without your goose axe? That's so sad. I thought I won that, right?
Here's something for you to play with.
Got to go? No worries, Chris. Thanks for chilling out. I hope you actually do enjoy the game. It would be great to have some more people getting into this. Especially because I'm stuck playing this. I can't stop. It's like any time I have downtime in the day where I'm not streaming something else, it's like, oh, I should play more of this. Should I scout? I'll probably do that. Do we have a scout? And that's gold. It'll let me know? Yeah, absolutely.
You're a
3 in a row. Oh, not.
Your
Look.
own fault for being full of goodies.
Well, your own fault for being in a row. If I get economy out of a single rocket boost, then yeah, I'm gonna explode. Oh, let's go grab this. These ones are glowing. There has to be one here. This is why I turned my flashlight off, because I thought these ones were glowing. They are. Knew it. The lobby is public. You can join. I found out there's actually apparently a way to set the lobby name. It's Dahl Corporation is the name of the game. And if you ask Bouncer Bocky, he has the password. Enough nitro for an ammo box.
Wonder what
One more.
stuff they're serving in the canteen tonight.
We have a ton of goodies to just grab though. Oh, there's already one here. Alright, let's just go resource hunting then. Fossil?
Yes.
Oh.
Another day at the office.
Dahl. Oh, actually, I should update, should update the stream title to have it. Let me get on this thing. Platform so I can get the fossils. Let me know where you want them. I'm on my way up at the moment. Oh, Lord. Really no time at the moment. Oh, I fell down. Please let me up. Secret hidden use for these goo platforms? Oh lord, nothing there. I'm gonna need an ammo drop though actually, I'm almost out of platforms in this map.
Time for a dancing lesson.
Have you ever played Borderlands? The lobby is named Dahl Corporation. Let me quickly write it. Its name of the lobby is... I'll have to update the name of the stream title with that, because when I made the stream title I didn't realize we could
Flares up.
What's this bug? Didn't realize we could name a lobby. Oh, hello.
Here we go.
Fossil over there.
I made a platform.
We can zipline to it. Okay. I thought you were going to fall off then. Right. Oh. I'm... Okay, I lived. We're fine.
Hang in there. Supplies are on the way.
Yes, we're on Steam. That much I think should be in the title, and Ansabaki will let you know too. Oh, I'm engineer. Hang on.
One sentry gun ready to be killed. This'll lure them away. Sentry gun needs assembling. No! Sentry on!
What are these?
That's all you got, you preparation!
Well done, you got them all. Get the launch controls to return the minehead. We'll send in the escape pod.
I'm taking some of the
Nice reload animation cancelling. It was amazing pulling that off. I'm so used to the engineer's kit though. The SMG is new, but at the very least, it's not too terrible to learn. SMG is good because it's a visually distinct click, and then you can cancel. As soon as that magazine hits, cancel and it's good. Which I like. Visually distinct stuff I like. There's sometimes where I've struggled with... What's the one I struggle with? The revolver. Because the revolver has a tiny bit of delay to it with the gunner. Gunner's revolver has a tiny bit of delay. Is there another... Maybe I'll take the rope up, shall we? We're at 12 minutes in. I don't know if there is a cutoff or not. Very high up.
platforms placed. Let's go.
How are we gonna fix this? Maybe I should jump up.
Lighting. Platform.
Maybe that'll be enough. Any more fossils? I've not been seeing a lot of fossils actually, so if you have any left, we only need 4 more. But cave complexity and size is also max, so they could be anywhere. Ooh, there's one. He's holding. Okay. Can I go? That's not gonna work, is it? Killed myself. Come on, steam pile. Up we go. That one works a bit better. That one. Oh, do we already have it? I'm late to the party. There's another one over there, though.
No ammo left.
Oh, that's it. I'm out of ammo again. Another one? Oh, good lord. How are we ever gonna... I don't even know if Scout could reach that. Alright. I'm gonna have to go get more. This might kill me. I have a ton of ammo for this SMG. Let me get on a rope. Is the spot open? And it should be open. The friends only isn't ticked. Good lord. I am very painfully new to the game at this point. don't know, like, how to properly platform across the map is absolutely not my strong point. I take my time and oh lord, I'm falling. In solo, it's so easy just to take your time platforming across the map at your own pace. Alright, I went up here.
Here we go!
Is that it over there? No.
Big one, team. Nitro's been withdrawn and supply pod is inbound.
Hello.
Oppressor here! Slow but
While the grenade's down. Oh lord! That was some verticality I wasn't expecting. Please go away, Mr. Bug. God, I do miss the raw damage of the shotgun. This is a nice middle ground, honestly. This isn't terrible. With the other final upgrade. Oh. Hello. I didn't realize I had that one. Need some life. Oh, stop fighting. Life crystal would be appreciated right about now.
Well done. Secondary objective completed.
Okay. Can that work? Maybe. What on earth is that?
I made
Ooh, okay.
Never felt better.
Where is this final thing? There we go. Oh, you already got it. Oh, then, okay, if we're ready to head off, absolutely. I can't jump down, that's scary. If only there was a pipe to cancel my full damage.
Died honorably.
Could use a couple more grenades though. I'm gonna take one of these ammos.
Hang in there.
Grabbing ammo.
Supply pod requisitioned. Launching now.
They fly to what you look at. Oh, laser pointed, nice. I suppose that game, this laser pointer is actually in the game, isn't it? So less laser pointed, more... I mean, it is. It's what every other game would call laser pointed. Like where you want it to go. Just assume it isn't using the, I assume it isn't using the actual laser pointer. That'd be kind of cool if it did, though. Oh, sorry.
Shield boosting. On.
Max ammo here. Oh lord, turret, are you okay?
Wants to get part of the
Ah. Too early? God, muscle memory just gave me shotgun reload then. Don't point into eyes. That's how you gain supervision. When you want extra vision like Superman, sometimes you have to stare at the laser pointer. Don't do that. Don't take any advice you hear on this channel.
Keep it together. Drop pod is en route.
Life advice given on this channel is akin to life hack YouTube videos where you're confused what you just watched rather than informed. I wish the SMG sounded cooler. Cancelling too soon. He's immune! Oh, wait, hang on. You can just leave.
Grabbing ammo.
Wait, how long ago did the pod get here? And where are we going?
What a jaw-dropping experience!
Did I get so lost shooting bugs that I actually forgot we're leaving? Please clamber.
Stand back. Supply pod inbound.
Oh, weapon sound mods would be really cool.
Hello there.
That's Abo! Hello! Welcome back. Welcome back. I'm getting paid a little bit more. I'm greedy. Have a...
I'm totally loaded.
Do you have to deposit it for it to count, or to just mine it? Because it says minerals mined. I assume you have to deposit it though.
I can't carry anymore.
A minute.
Beat your maker, Crate. Check out these moves.
How was your stream, Bert? Welcome in. And Tuna, hello. Harold Transient, hello. Welcome in.
Suck on this, you freaking
Drop pod departing.
Ah, pretty.
1 minute.
It is lost at sight. What
Love it. Love your work. Oh, you don't have to deposit it, but you do have to at least pick it up, don't you? You can't just mine it and leave it on the ground for it to count towards payment. That would be silly. But thank you for the raid. Welcome in, everyone. My name is... Oh my lord, what are they doing? I thought they turned into spiders or something. Good lord. My name, if you haven't met me before, is Boardbrain. And welcome to the mess that is my stream. We're doing a bit of, I'll say public. We're doing Deep Rock Galactic today, but it's password protected. You can ask Bouncer Bocky for the password if you want to join, if you have the game. We do have one slot open actually, but I think Ikakor was going to join in a second.
Rock and stone!
Right. Then I don't think I can get the daily special yet, can I? I can. Okay, cool.
That's the one.
Welcome in. What were you up to, Bernd? Sucks that a lot of those sound mods are implemented incorrectly. Audio, for example, stays wherever it's... Oh! I can... That's so weird. So... I don't know. I kind of would have assumed if you modded an audio file into the game, the game would just read the audio file the same way it reads the base game. I suppose, I mean, it depends. It depends how the mods integrate with the game. You get games like Bethesda where the people making the mods have almost total control over what they...
Round of skull crushers for me and my
what they can do. Their limitation, of course, not being whatever Bethesda say, but whatever the Bethesda's creation engine can do. Howdy-o. Had a few boss fights, wandered into a high-level area and got slapped around. I don't know what this one does, but I've bought the Skull Crushers Ale. Straight from the underground.
To the bone. Teamwork and beer will keep us together. To those we lost. A goal to a successful mission.
Rock and stone, everyone!
Can't stand still with this.
You know, you're not being paid by the hour. Get
He's
to work.
jiggling while he dances.
I needed that. Really much better.
Yes.
That is... Okay, we gotta throw the mug, because I feel like there's... Yeah, there is two parts to that. I'm absolutely loving this game though. It's great fun. I got it on Friday to play with Suki and bought the wrong version. So I can't play with Suki. But I just haven't stopped playing anyway. God, I know this is the copyright-free jukebox. I know this is the copyright-free jukebox, but I want a copy of this song. I have a weak spot for blues, honestly. And before we head off, I do have a bit of cleaning up around house to do. Shout out to Burnt Avo, thank you for popping in. Honestly, while Chris was here, I should have shouted him out. And he's not here, but we're still gonna do it. He is lurking. Have his name?
A round of McTerra brew, please.
Burnt Avo's been doing a bit of Elden Ring at the moment, and Fracture Chris has been doing some of his Valheim community server he's started up. Both of which are absolutely a lovely chill time. And I believe, actually, I can't speak for Chris, but I know a lot of the people active around now are somewhere around London, UK time.
The smell, it lingers.
What have I... What has happened?
Yeah. Rock and stone.
Smart stout, hey?
I'll never get the smell out of my arm.
To the fallen.
Cheers, Mike! Hang on, I just figured out how to up the velocity of the tungsten rounds in a low-pressure environment. Or... no, it's not.
I know everything about everything. Ask me something. Wait, if you don't rock and stone, you ain't coming home.
Rock and stone!
They don't pay you enough, Lloyd.
Alright. Does anyone have anything they want to do as a priority? Like, I know we've got seasonal stuff. Oh.
Rock and stone! Yoink!
Have a look. Take that one, shall we?
Definitely. This one, not
Victory pose. What did we get? Seen that one?
Yes.
Maybe seen that one? Definitely seen that one.
Yeah.
What? Oh, that's fancy. I know I'm drunk and it's kind of blurry, but that's super fancy. Okay, it's an animation specifically for the digger. Throw his axe down.
What's this?
Okay, I want to use that one exclusively for the driller. Now.
Ugh, there's something in my beard.
Oop. Fine with whatever. Need a mission on a hollow bow or a radioactive zone. We have radioactive zone and hollow bow are both out of range. They reset in 20 minutes. UI settings, thank you. Ooh, chat fade time.
Why ever tell you that?
30 seconds is fine. Chat font size. I was talking about that earlier. I didn't even bother checking. The one channel is the door. You need to walk through the door. Bouncer Bulky guards the door.
Patching commences in 15 seconds.
Oh my lord. Avo, thank you for the prime sub. Sometimes I get so involved in the game and talking that I forget I have sound alert. Thank you so much for the subscription though. Need to raid and run? Bedtime? No worries, but I hope you get a good night's rest. I hope you had a great day streaming too. I need to catch up more with your Dark Souls, Elden Ring. They're the same thing, aren't they? I'll probably get slapped for saying that one day. But I really do need to catch up because so many times I'll drop into an Elden Ring stream and it's entirely different to whatever I saw last time. One time there's like medieval guards with lances and pikes, and the next time it's an actual real dragon guarding a bridge, and it's like, well, what? That's... Oh, use profanity filter. Good, good. That's enabled, so I don't have to worry about chat lagging me. I should go through this and tweak it to be a bit more, nice. It's honestly... Oh lord, how long do you have to wait to sober up? You, about an hour, real time. Or you can drink there's a beer called the Leaf Lover's Delight or something. I got absolutely wasted and spent an hour in a dungeon completely, absolutely shit-faced off my brain. That's not the thing. But I was. And the whole hour was absolutely miserable. My person kept stumbling backwards and forwards and side to side. You couldn't jump in a straight line if you needed to make a gap. It was absolutely horrendous. It lasted the whole hour.
Rock and roll!
Blackout start. Yeah, that's also a way to go sober. Wait, none of us are going to be able to revive. Oh, some of us smart. Thank you. I thought we were all going to pass out and end up in the medical wing. So, if you're not the host, can you drink a blackout stout in the drop pod and pass out in there and be dropped down drunk? The game is big? Yeah, it's massive. Elden Ring is. Sorry, I jump conversations in my brain. I need to remember. Not everyone else follows my train of thought. Elden Ring is massive. I've not... Oh, we have a whole 15 minutes still. Should we just take something down? Because I don't have Hollow Bow or Radioactive Exclusion Zone. If you aren't the host, it refreshes your drunkenness? Oh. There is a combination to get to 99. Nice. Blackout Stout was what I took into the drop pod, drank it right before we dropped, and spent the whole hour miserable. And to top it off, I beat the mission. I did all the objectives and made it to the escape pod, only for the escape pod's bridge to be entirely extended outwards over a sheer cliff face while I was playing as Driller. You can't dig through air. That was just abysmal. Hey Suki, welcome in. I'm just gonna pick my next... Oh, that's not mine, but we're gonna pick it anyway.
Mission selected. Your chariot awaits, gentlemen. Move out.
What did I pick? 7 Aquarks?
Rock on! Get on there!
Drop sequence initiated.
Ready to rumble.
Oh yeah, I was absolutely peed off. I survived a blackout stout run over an hour long, completed even secondary objective, and got told to F off because the drop pod appeared over a cliff. At the moment, Suki, we're just open to anyone to join. The password's being kept here in chat with me, and the lobby is called Dahl Corporation, which reminds me, I'm not gonna tab out, because I've had the game break when I tab out. Tabbing out while loading seems to kill it. So, wait, Suki, what are you doing up? What are you... Oh, heck. I just realized what time it is. I thought you were up at like 5 in the morning, 4 in the morning. Well, depending what part of the country you might be, but... Gradgar was up not long ago. Would have been 2 AM, 3 AM for him. What? Oh my lord, that loaded in so slow. We're all gonna die. Yeah, I'm not gonna tab out while we're loading, but I am playing with viewers. Revenge for those Valheim copper guards playing with viewers.
We're picking up extreme fire signs in the area, so keep it snappy.
We have more than enough characters to write this.
Search for a blue shimmering light. Get it done, team.
Hello there.
Hello there. Welcome in, General Petzer. Welcome back. Well balanced. No one's gonna know that. Well balanced is gonna continue to be used, and no one but me is gonna understand it. No one but me and Tone already understand it. Welcome back in though, General Petzer. I'm already half dead. I'm hiding here. How are you going? I'm actually kind of curious. We've got a bit of a new community here at the moment. Normally, I assume everyone's playing Valheim, but now it's actually up to a bit of guesswork. How was your stream? Now, ooh. I've kind of sat here. Where's that gone? Have we lost one? Has that gone down in the center? Oh no, it landed on top.
I'll beat your record.
Welcome everyone else as well. If you haven't been here before, this is something I've not had to do until just now. An intro. I have to introduce myself. If you haven't been here before, my name is Birdbrain. I am Scuffed Streamer of the Year 1997. Definitely didn't make that up just now. Actually, weird thing, I made up a fake esport team that also won the, what did they win? It was a 1997 Disco Jopek CSGO tournament. I think I mispronounced the name of the location, but it was the exact same year. Apparently my go-to for making up a year is 1997. I have no idea what we're doing. I'm sort of running around a bit aimlessly at the moment.
Rock and stone.
Gotta call it here. Have a nice day. I'm glad. Thank you for coming in. I hope you had a good day. I was about to say I'm glad you had a good day, but you said to me have a good day, not the other way around. But yes, welcome everyone to the mess that is my stream. The Burb Mest. In 1997 there was no CSGO yet. You've caught on, yes. Not only that, I doubled down. If you're a really big CSGO fan, or a Counter-Strike fan in general, you'll also know that Disco... What is it? I'll have to look it up. But the arena, the Disco Jopek arena, I think it's in Africa, didn't exist back then either. So on both fronts, it's a complete pass of a claim. The team's name, you ask? Ah, well, thank you for asking for one. Completely fabricated team that has entered absolutely no tournaments in real life. We Pee the Badge. Esports team. Oh, I'm dead. I fell through a hole.
There is nitro over here. Gross. What's the moving turn?
Let's stick together from now on.
Bullsack.
Combat positions. The swarm's here.
One sentry gun
Ready to be built. Rock and roll. Time for a light show. One sentry gun ready to be built.
Do you have enough for a ammo station? No. Yeah. Screamy thing is the scary one that grabs you, isn't it? And that too. Gimme.
Depositing.
Almost enough for an ammo pack. These. At least I can go give a
Check out these moves. Down the hatch.
Cool. I'm kinda... I still feel like I'm tagging along to this mission. It's so hard. I've not been streaming for a terribly long time. It is so hard to try and keep track of chat, conversations, and play a game, especially like this. In Valheim, I was fine. I could cheat in Valheim because you can go AFK. In this, AFK is not really so much an option. Unless you're solo, because then you can straight up pause. Why are you... Oh! Friendly. My bad. Alright, so we need 2 more of those.
Rock and stone in the heart.
That goes up to collect. What's up through? That's friendly. I keep hearing the growling. Hang on, it's killing something though.
Platform.
None in here? Oh, is this a cavern? No, okay. Looks like one.
Sweet.
What do you think is the tastiest? Ebonite gunk seed or a bitter gem? See, bitter gem kind of says it in the name. I think an ebonite gunk seed, I think actually would be kind of sweet. I think it has like a sugary. Ooh. Ooh, there's another one. And this one over there too.
We're rich. Look.
Oh, I missed. You have an extra. I had a complete mental fade right then. I thought, oh, we're 3 of us, me and 2 others. No, there's 3 other people now. Good lord. We have the full team.
Secondary objective completed. Make it home to collect your bonus.
Oh my lord, how many of them are in here? I assume you do get paid for all these extra ones then. the gunk seed go? Launch it if you're ready. I'm kind of tagging along. I don't know what happens in these games. Speaking of not knowing what's happening, the turrets have been out of ammo for a while. No, I definitely think gunk seeds are sugary, sweet. Not like a candy. I think it's more like a styrofoam, a marshmallow. It's sugary. Ow! Looked like it hit me right between the eyes. I hear it. He has a name? His name is Steve! I just noticed your guy's name is Steve. I didn't know they got names.
Rock and roll and stone!
It's always Steve. That's kind of sad. I kind of wish it rolled a different name every time. That's still cool though. Too quick. Sometimes I'll go by audio cues. When I hear the click, I'll cancel. Other times I'll go by the visual cue. Well, the visual cue works, but it's a little slow. It's a friendly. Oh, I'm out of ammo.
Drop pod inbound. Stand clear.
Out of ammo! Over here by the mark point!
It's this way, apparently.
Focus fire!
Drop pod has arrived. Plug is ticking. All up to you, team. Drop pod departing in T-minus 3 minutes.
I may have gone up for no reason, haven't I? We have a driller. We can just... What is the yellow stuff? Wow, we just cut straight through to it. Ooh, that's the twin cannon one? The 50 cal? That is... Alright, so that's like the autocannon versus the heavy autocannon in Warhammer 40k. Got it.
Rock and stone!
Action commencing. Good work.
Rock and stone forever!
Your gas grenade? Did I just never throw... Did I never throw the digger's grenade? That is actually very likely. I never threw the grenade out. I love the mustache, actually. Alright. So... What was it? Every class has 3 grenades? Where do I get them? Oh, bit of lag. Where do you get them? Oh my lord, they've been here the entire time. I never clicked it. Does that mean no? Okay, there's nothing for flare. Pickaxes, these upgrades. Okay. I just never clicked. Lure. Plasma burst does more or less what you'd expect from the name. Whole burst of scorching plasma. That's the one that spins, right? No worries, Andy. Thanks for coming in. That does actually mean, though, we do have a spot open up, though. Though. Did I say though one more time? Proximity mine. This. Okay, I'm actually, if I change off the lure, I'm gonna kill myself. But proximity mine sounds so cool. Oh, Plasma Buster is just basically a normal grenade. Causes 4 explosions, one after the other. I mean, we're gonna buy them all. Because I didn't realize they were even here, and that's cool. I feel like, okay. I feel like we're trying them, but I feel like the lure to me is going to be too much raw utility. I'm also 4, apparently. We'll go back to the shotgun for a run or two, shall we? Now, that works out. Hang on. I'll do that one. I'll set it because we might lose it in a sec. Who was it that said they had to go to the radiation exclusion zone? Proximity mine can be quite dangerous. It can trigger on singular grunts, but if you manage to get a swarm... I'm only usually throwing grenades into swarms. I would probably treat it the same as the Spiker's sticky grenade. The Spiker's sticky grenade. Good lord. I probably use it the same as the Gunner's sticky grenade. Just throw it into a mob, and then it is just explodey. Waste the proximity, get the explosion, basically, is what I'm going to try for. Yeah, the sticky mine for the secondary. No, I'm just going to use this like the Gunner's sticky grenade, though. But it also could be good for choke points, depending how big the blast radius is. It's still Skull Crusher Ale?
Crushers for everyone.
Normal grenade? Recommend plasma. That's not a bad idea. You know what? We will try the Plasma Buster first. Just because I don't think it explains itself very well. So... Plasma Buster. Suki! Suki, did she lurk? I forget. She's got a normal work day ahead of her or something, doesn't she?
For teamwork! Oh yeah! That's the stuff!
Thanks for popping in there, Dino. Well, alright, I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna be the last one on board. That's my rule. I'm last on board. Gives me time to eat, chill, and chat. When everyone else is on the ship, I'll follow suit. But I think I've updated the name of the stream, the title.
Move it, guys! We're going to stand inside!
What are you waiting for? Let's go! This is fun!
I'm really looking forward to be working.
Drop sequence initiating.
We are
forever!
Spiker's Gunner Grenade? Yep. The Spiker's Gunner Grenade. Imagine! You throw a little grenade out, spawns a tiny little gunner with a little tiny minigun. Each bullet only does 1 damage, but he tries. He does his best. Look, we do have a spot open again. And I said I was gonna eat. I didn't eat, did I?
Damn planet! Let's go!
This is a salvage mission. A previous crew lost their mini-mules, their drop pod, and their lives in this cave. Find and repair the lost mules, get the drop pod operational, and return to base. Expect heavy infestation, and try not to mess it up like your former colleagues.
That's a Merv. That's kind of cool.
Kill the loot bug!
Well, I mean...
You're my bestest friend.
Samu, there's nitra here. Found some nitra. There is nitra over here.
Hmm. How high up?
Nitra!
Platform up!
See here. Guys, are you blind? Look over here.
Oh, that's not in that spot I thought.
Whack-a-mole! Platform place.
Bullet drop to the platform gun. Third.
There's an apoca-bloom here.
Make us an apoca-bloom.
Hello there.
Thank you for the follow, Andy. I do hope you didn't drop out right as we did a radiation zone. Rather, I hope you weren't the, Push to talk is on? Tap it shortly for a sec. Oh. I am push to talk on right now. Push to talk off right now. I will continue saying things awkwardly until I know whether or not it's fixed. I thought I'd pressed it already. If that hasn't fixed it, and it might likely not have, I might just have to toggle it on and off entirely.
Watch out! Hot plasma!
Oh, I don't have lures anymore. Whoops.
Warning! Pick it out! Oh, shut it, friend!
Am I gonna die to little tiny ones? Good lord, where do they all come from? Oh, okay. Sorry, reflex. Oh, am I low on health? I also feel like I may have done a bit more damage than I intended? No, I didn't intend to shoot anyone. Are we enough for an ammo box? No? Okay. That's fine. Honestly, the plasma grenade kind of acts like a nerve too. I really don't mind it, but oh my lord. Okay, we did have a Betsy then. That's quick. I'm not even gonna get a shot off, am I? Not with aim like that. I was there in spirit. I got a shot off that missed entirely. I do miss the lure because it gives you so much more breathing space. Whoop.
Platform up. This is fun.
Right.
Well,
Fun to
what
destroy.
do we have here? An abandoned supply pod.
Don't see any legs. Oh, yes, I do.
I've got a part for the mini mule here.
We can jump and get that, can't we? Yeah. Oh.
Well done. The mule is working again.
Where's the other one?
Let's fix it. Tools out, lad. This needs fixing. Oh yeah.
Oh. Is that two or is this the one I found?
Zip line ready.
Lure can only distract 10 to 15 enemies at once. Interesting. I had wondered if there's a limit. On the higher difficulties, there are times where bugs will run past lures.
Mule powering up. Good work.
But even then, it's still so useful just to get a bit of breathing space. Running away, running to the drop zone. Right, has this got enough space to be repaired? Presses definitely do. Bosses probably as well. No, bosses do, oppressors don't. Because oppressors will use that ground slam attack on my lures. And it's one of those things where I think, oh, he's distracted, I'm safe, and then remember the range on those things. What's this other... Oh, do we just have a spare leg? I think we might just have a spare leg. That's probably put. I could put a platform underneath it, and someone else can get up there and deal with that.
No flares ready.
You have enough poker blooms? I don't have any on me. Oh, you can see the total because of the mod. That's... Honestly, I'm not used to games that allow mods in an online area. That's kind of neat. Sounds, scary. I don't even know how to get up there. I think I see how to now. No.
One platform ready to use.
Did I do see some of this? Mods that affect gameplay have the lobbies tagged. I imagine when it comes to things like weapon mods, you would need... Like, there has to be some level where there's the one I found. There would be a level of incompatibility, surely. Mods that are like pure sandbox cheats will force you to make a separate save. Wow. They've really gone all out with the modding integration on this. Mods that are basically cheats and are still approved. So you can keep progression with them. That is kind of neat, actually. Like a sandbox mode where you just go mining. Like an actual mining simulator.
Secondary objective completed. Fine job.
Alright, hit the button when you're ready. I'm gonna work on this drop pod, this, what do you call it? Ammo thing. You can auto-install the mods the players have and auto-disable it once you leave. That is really neat. The amount of modding integration this game has is actually kind of surprising. I mean, I saw the mods thing in the list there, but I haven't even thought about going near it. Uh-oh. Did I do something wrong? This happened before. I don't know if that's just a dodge, or if I've done something wrong.
Let's get that drop pod fixed.
That's the second one I've done,
On the side of the drop pod.
and it's not worked.
All mules secured. Now to get the pod working. First, establishing a proper connection between the pod and the space rig. Set up the uplink.
There's the uplink. Wow, there's a... Is there a... What? Did this? What put the hole in the wall here? That's impressive.
Things about to go boom.
C4. Right. I forgot that existed, actually.
Rock! Air! Stone!
I'm wondering if fighting bugs and moving dirt is the best way to make a living.
By the beard!
I've had those bug detonators get me more than once with that death effect.
We only got one shot at this.
There've been so many times where I think I'm in the clear, because I kill it, and then I just immediately get distracted, do something else, and it has the giant AoE thing, and I just die. I have a plasma grenade. Probably a good thing I'm out of plasma grenades, because the lure gets thrown through teammates a lot. One of my turrets is running out.
Reloading!
No. So it's the other one over there. Seem really to affect speed.
5%, almost there.
Is it? Oh no, it 100% does now that I'm actually out.
Reloading!
Oh yeah, I see the arrows now. 2 out of 3. 3 out of 3. Got it. These are the tiny ones. They're not tiny.
Uplink triangulation completed. Remote control reestablished. Stand by, sending in fresh fuel cells for the drop pod.
Rock! Stone!
We rock! Rock and stone to the bone!
Fuel cells have arrived. Connect them to the drop pod with the charge cable.
Resupply ordered!
Supply drop has been ordered and is on the way.
Why is this one dodgy?
Resupply is here!
I can see you.
Getting more ammo!
Ammo resupply.
Grabbing ammo!
Fuel cells connected. Now you just need to prep the fuel cells and the charge sequence will begin.
Might have to make chat appear. Don't need to excavate the cliff. I'm already assuming you're talking about the one we're standing on. Maybe wait until after this is done. That'd be a little awkward if we fail leaving the dome. Oh, the dome is so much larger than this area.
Fuel cells at 50%.
Sentry off!
Ah! Should really have placed these before we started.
Sentry gun needs assembly!
Fuel cells at 75%. You're almost there.
I'm on stun! Follow me, Steve!
Oh.
Who's gonna protect you now, we Ronnie? Come and get some!
I'm sorry. There you go.
Bring it, Becker!
Fuel cells fully charged. Drop pod engine powering up.
They're both called Steve.
Almost ready to pull you and the goods out.
Oh, I wanted what the beeping was.
Pod reaction spooling up.
So long, suckers!
Onboard mainframe booting.
One sentry gun ready to be filled.
Calculating orbital trajectory.
Ready to be filled.
Destroy it!
Powering radiation shielding. Decom operational.
Bring the pain!
That's it, lads! Rock it!
I'm glad these bugs. I honestly thought, given how squishy the bugs are when you shoot them, I thought having a pet bug was gonna just be a waste.
Pod thrusters calibrated. Drop pod powered up and ready to leave. It's time to bring it all
Lame.
home. Get on board, we're leaving with or without you.
Lame.
Rock it! Go! Did I hear?
Retrieving escape pod.
Come on, guys! Rock it!
And a damage boost. Deep to know.
Don't rock it, stone! You ain't
There is
coming
quite a bit of this
home.
game
Rock
that
it,
doesn't
stone,
really
everyone.
explain itself and sort of waits for you to find it out. Which I don't mind. I'm happy to do a bit of trial and error.
Yeah.
In the description of the Beastmaster perk, it just said I got one and it says, well, I suppose it does say health and damage boost, doesn't it? Doesn't say how much. It just, and well, I suppose that's the thing. Ooh!
Yes.
Where is it? No, it doesn't. It doesn't even say. Go to the weapons menu, because that's probably where it actually says it, doesn't it?
Job done. Keep at it, and you'll make it through.
Bug pack. There it is. Hang on. No, that's the upgrade one. This is what I mean. We have to go back. Because this one shows both. This just says, charm a glyphid grunt to become your loyal companion, one tamed at a time. No other info. Second one is 100% more damage, then 200% more damage, and that's what I have. Speaking of...
I got a perk.
Wait. Passive perks. Is a promotion literally filling every single one of these out?
I'll take it.
How do I get promoted? Right. I really kind of wish I could get the dash, the blue dash. I know it's active and passive, but I would really love to have like a... this one's probably the closest to it. Environmental slowdown effects reduced by 20%. And faster while carrying heavy objects. I swear you could get a bunch of these put together. You could actually move pretty fast carrying all those heavy things around. Thorns might just be the go-to. I feel like thorns just because I'm in the middle of things for so long. I am going to go back to... We'll try proximity mine, then I feel like I want to go back to the lure. We have level 1 of Beastmaster says nothing, except that you can tame a grunt. Level 2 of Beastmaster says 100% more damage. Level 3 is 200%. I knew when you tame them they heal. I actually just learned that, because I shotgunned one in the face and then tamed it, and it got all its health back. So I know they heal, but there's nothing that actually says what the health is inflated by.
Last
Ooh,
one to
it's a
finish
beer.
pointy ears leader.
So, the next thing I have to figure out is how actually do I get promoted? Oh my lord, the phone looks weird.
Yeah. We've got a job to do. Wait, what just happened? Like that, rock and stone.
Bye.
I'm never gonna get you.
No, I'm unfrozen.
Rock and roll.
Really useful if R&D put a bit of work in it.
Right. Does it just say in the miner's manual? Where is it? Promotion? No.
None can stand before
Come
us.
on, guys. Rock and stone.
Rock and stone.
Hollow Bow and Radiation Zone is still not marked. Liquid Morkite? Nah, I want to shoot things.
Orbital insertion sequence initiated.
I want to shoot things. New items available. Hmm. Sticky grenade. Incendiary. Cluster. Ooh. Oh, that's just the skin. I kind of like the colorfulness of the. Ooh, we'll go with this one. And then you have the axe. Oh, and you need to be level 10. Axe, high explosive, or neurotoxin. Neurotoxin seems neat. The inhibitor field generator. Toss one of these bad boys down to a cluster of... Oh, that's the slurry down thing. The cryo grenade. Flash freeze anything in the area of effect, as well as employees. And then the pheromone canister. Any creature covered by the grenade is just targeted. Huh. To any kind of Hoxie's wildlife. Interesting. I love the hat. It even wobbles. It's unsettling seeing a mug wobble.
Come on, guys, we're leaving. Hurry up! I ain't getting younger, you know.
Lock and load.
4th anniversary.
You guys wait for me.
How long has the game been out? How late am I to the party? Aren't we still in season 1? I do this every time. We drop down and then I go to eat more of my lunch. Sophie! I don't have high hope. I know you just said lurk, but now I'm going to talk to you. I don't have high hope for us being able to co-op, but
If we die,
I'm considering just getting you the Steam version, Suku. Because that way you actually own the game if you ever stop subscribing to Microsoft.
let's go.
Scanners have picked up a glyphid dreadnought cocoon cluster, so we're sending you in to take care of it ASAP. Take those big bastards out before they force us to shut down operations in the area. And try to make it back with most of your limbs still attached.
Smash the gold. Why is the mule with me? I love the sound of stepping on smooth ice. Wait. The mule? Wait, no, the mule doesn't just follow the host, does it?
Time to pay Molly a visit. Inventory is full.
Like 65% sure? I suppose. It is worth mentioning, in all of my solo runs, she does follow me around very annoyingly close by. Oh.
Let there be light. Weapon ready. One sentry gun ready to be built. Armed.
Playing with only one hand while I try and eat the rest of my lunch hurriedly.
Ready to be built.
Not ideal. Having to switch between keyboard and mouse with the same hand.
Sentry armed.
Explosives, guys.
I got the deposit. Down it goes. This is a friggin' hellhole.
Ready as I'm ever gonna be. Hello, sir.
It's armed and ready.
Wow.
I hate this sticky crap.
Sticky boo.
It took a while to crack that grenade. Have Alex set off the proximity grenade? Probably a question very much worth asking prior to. Sticky grenades stick to the characters. Proximity grenades. Damn. Thanks? I'm not sure what happened with the sticky grenade. It seemed like there were a few detonations before it. Nice. Designated decoy. Clean myself up a bit after lunch. Finally done. Greasiest wrap I've ever had.
We fight for rock and stone.
What was that achievement? Designated decoy. Took the most damage from a dreadnought out of your whole team. Oh, that's guaranteed to pop for at least one person every time. Unless you already have it, I guess. Can I pick these up? No. And it looks like they don't pop for teammates, which is nice. New Bacteria Frost Bomber?
Rock and roll.
Access provided.
The fact I keep getting entries for creatures into the game's Wikipedia is interesting. There's so many variants. I read the actual wiki. I'm not gonna bother with that. I can't reach it. I read the actual wiki though, and it seemed like there were only a couple of variants of bugs, and I was a little sad. But what the wiki I read didn't mention is the actual modifications. It seemed to focus purely on what enemy type there was. So it had grunt, it had guard, and then you had all of the other ones, like the one that provides the shields, the warden, the praetorian, and the dreadnought, and that was it. It's like it listed 4 or 5 enemies. I read the wiki and I was like, oh, only 4 or 5 enemies, but it doesn't do any justice for how many variants of each of those enemies there are. I mean, to be fair, I also wasn't reading the materia. I was only reading the land creatures page.
What kind of fiendish technology makes Molly constantly get in the way?
And yeah, that's what, like, the in-game stuff is the one that keeps popping up, which is surprising me. Like, just then I got a page for one of the Frost variants. And then there's all the unique stuff, which I suppose... I don't know if there's different types of materia, but there's like the grabby materia, wasp-looking things. Oh, look, there it is. I need that. I'm gonna change chat to stay up a little longer. If I have profanity filter enabled, people can type whatever they want and keep it there. It should blur it out, right? 60 seconds. Make it slightly bigger. In my eyes. Yeah, it's macteria, like bacteria, but I said materia first and never stopped myself and corrected it. Like mech. Not like bacteria. Mac. Terra. Right. I'm still gonna call them materia. It's too late for me. Where do I... You know what? I'm gonna try and put this here.
Sentry done! Go get him, boy!
And where are we fighting, by the way? Let's go here. There's no I in Macterra. Even still, I'm saying Macterra. It's spelled Macterra. Ooh. Ooh.
Gunseed! On ready. On the ceiling, gunseed!
Oh my lord, how many are there?
Molly!
Wind the nitro for ammo. Back home to the muse.
Nitro. Good lord, how are we getting that? I have no way. I'm just gonna platform. Scout can hole up to it. Good luck.
None can stand before us.
I gotta remember there's like combos of this. I don't have to make a ladder if someone can just zipline to it.
We're on a resupply.
Supply pod launched. Better stand back.
Not style.
Next time, let's go somewhere nice. That's all you got, you slippery shit!
There's a frozen Clifford here next to this vent. He just froze over. I'm a little over half, but I could use a resupply.
Getting more ammo.
Alrighty, I'm set when everyone else is. Should we pop the egg, or are we gonna wait and set up a bit more? No! Lots of red sugar in here.
Make every bullet count.
Yeah, go for it. I'm a little far away, but I'll make it that far out. I'll make my way back. I can't remember. I do have a push to talk in the game too, but honestly, in that case, it's not a valve. Wait, no, it is. If you land dead center, does that stop fall damage? Really? Where is it? Oh, he laughs. I like how he laughs when we wake him up from his nap. I wouldn't laugh if someone woke me up. That's not the lure. Okay. That's already dead. Where's the other one? Oh, I'm staring at it. Hello.
Oh man, this ain't what I saw.
I'm gonna have to move. Oh, there we go.
One sentry gun ready to be built. Sentry on. Sentry gun needs assembly.
More mobs, or is he have wings? More mobs. Hello, Dreadnought. I love how Dreadnoughts alone have such different classes too. Like, well, variants, shall I say? This one with the wings. Sorry. That's not good. I gotta go. I gotta go. No, I can res actually here. I have to. If I fail the res, perfectly timed. Perfectly timed res. He laughed and everything, thinking he won. I can do the res, maybe? I'm at half health. Okay. I got the res off at least. Good luck. Dreadnought's right behind you. 388 ping gamer moment. Ow, ow, ow. I took a blast to the face. Nice!
Yeah!
Rocket stone! Rocket stone!
There's another dreadnought? Well, at least there's no number of revives when you have other people.
I'm taking some of the ammo.
Right?
Up there! It's a gun scene!
What? Is there an achievement for melee killing a dreadnought or something? Where is everyone? What? Yes. I will get rid of the bot. You know, actually, something I thought about this while I was making dinner. I don't actually have a way to moderate chat while I'm AFK because I don't have any moderators. So I was sitting at it and it was like a weird kind of paranoia that kicked in. Anyone could come into chat and say anything. And I mean, there's been a couple of big name cases where that's apparently got the streamer in trouble instead of the person who typed it, which I think is a bit silly. And there was like a weird bit where I was just out there cooking food, wondering what on earth was being said in chat. I got back and nothing had been typed. Legitimate form of the word paranoia, I suppose, since there was nothing there in reality. Buck wasn't a mod, no. I haven't had a mod the entire time I've been on Twitch, actually. That's not true. There was a period where, prior to getting affiliate, there was someone who I wanted to give VIP to, but I couldn't because VIPs are an affiliate-only thing.
Molly, come here.
It's Molly.
I made a platform.
Can we do this? I don't know if that works. But it was, Jotoy really helped me out. Genuinely, Jotoy is the thank for a lot of the... Well, honestly, it's him alone that got me to the audio system that I have now in OBS. Cool. And because I couldn't give him VIP, I instead decided moderator is as much as an appreciation as I can show. For better or for worse.
I made a platform.
That was the only time this channel's ever had a moderator. While I was out in the kitchen, I figured there are enough people that are in here often enough that I could ask a favor in that regard. Here we have... a blood vessel here. Is this a dreadnought we already fought? Or am I just not seeing the egg? Oh my lord.
It's like she's bigger on the inside.
I'm just not seeing the egg, am I? Or it's on the other side of a wall, you know? What the dirt looks so shiny. There's a couple of factors too. Oh. When it comes to giving mod, there's a couple of people I would immediately trust to do it. But it's not a question of even trust, it's more of like I don't wanna ask that of people. I'm weird about it. It's like I'd rather I'd rather have a volunteer who I trust rather than me asking a favor. I still don't see the egg, but I do see gold. Oh, there it is. Oh, these are the brothers. Siblings. These are probably the trickiest ones I've ever fought. For the siblings. Because you can't take your eyes off one for too long. Oh yeah, I don't have turrets. I do have grenades though. I really wish they stuck to the bugs. Can't have everything. Uh-oh.
Ready to shoot. Look over here!
About to die to my left, aren't I? Hello!
Armed and ready.
Dreadnought just came up to me and was like, yes? Right. Did I just grenade you guys? Oh my lord. Technically no, I grenaded the bug. It was also where you guys were standing. I'm sorry. This is why damaged grenades and me having AoE is apparently a terrible idea. Cancel that reload twice now. And then missed. Dreadnought sound terrifying. I also feel like I fought these guys once and had them... Why are they invulnerable? Oh, they do heal. I was about to say, I fought them once and felt like they healed. And they both healed. Hey Tone, welcome back. Well balanced. We fight Big Bug. It's 2 axes in its ass. It's a nice aim.
Reloading.
Did you at least get some sleep, Tone? Uh-oh, catch the ledge? No. Okay, I lived though. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yusak! Come here. That's not a grenade launcher. Oh, one's dead. This is good because I'm dying.
Well done, team. Immediate dreadnought threat eliminated. Activate the transponder on the mule. We'll
Did get some sleep. Going back to sleep in a while. An egg sandwich. That just sounds really nice. I should make myself more sandwiches. Something that took me a long time to realize. Where is this gold? There's the platform. How do we get onto it? Oh, I don't have to make stairs if someone else is just gonna jump over there. Do you need anything higher? Ping if you need it higher. You might need it higher.
Platform created. Gold!
Try that.
Gotta go fast.
Nope.
Gold!
Made an igloo?
Rock and roll!
Oh my lord! It's ingenious.
Rock and stone, everyone!
Need more ammo.
Rock and stone! By the beard! Shoot now! Thank you, brother.
Rock and stone, brother.
Rock and roll and stone!
What do you do for entertainment at work? I watch YouTube while I type in my office. Yeah. What about you? I stare at C4, waiting for it to explode, because it would be badass if I survived.
I'm taking some of
I
the
didn't
ammo.
survive.
Drop pod en route. Hang in there.
Getting more ammo. Red sugar.
There's still that gold up there. Okay, we have 5 minutes after the drop pod comes down, so... Wait. You got the gold? Damn. Alright. Where's the goose sack?
Drop pod arrived. Mule is returning to LZ.
Guess we got the goose sack. We have enough to
Drop
secondary
pod
anyway.
departing in T-minus 5 minutes.
Stuff like this makes me want to actually take a passive resistance guy. Hello, goodbye. Ow, ow. We're a little stuck if any of these turn out to be Praetorians. The driller is such a nice thing. Driller with an upgraded driller kit is amazing.
Rock and stone in the heart.
Sticky grenade!
Drop pod departing in T-minus 4 minutes.
2.0.
Explosive.
Oh, how? How the C4 has a giant red circle around it. A giant red circle to let you know where the safe zone is. Oh, sorry. They're the same color as the grunts, I'm sorry.
That's it, lad.
I got frozen?
The mule's been successfully retrieved. Make it snappy, team. The drop pod won't hang around forever.
Come on, guys!
One for the books. Retrieving escape pod.
Rock and stone, everyone!
Alright. I don't know if I want to switch to a different game. I might have a couple more rounds in me, but I definitely need to go get a cup of tea. How long have we been going? How long have we been going? Good lord. I actually might only have a couple of rounds left in me.
Done! Rock and stone!
Sewer well or sandblasted corridors. I don't see anyone else's assignment, so... Ooh. No, I remember, that's lame. How? Everything keeps saying promote, but doesn't say how. Ooh, level 25. Okay, that's
well served.
actually
Well
awesome.
deserved.
More buff. Buffs don't stack. Pickaxe damage. I'm fine for a bit of pickaxe damage.
Skull Crusher Ale, please. We're going hunting. Carl would approve of this. Oh, yeah. I needed that.
Rock on!
Rock and stone!
Yeah! Much
Ooh, that's nice. Yeah!
Right, I guess I'll do my assignment. Liquid Morkite?
Rock and stone forever!
This should be fine.
Mental insertion sequence initiated. Off the drop bomb.
To the bone. Did I hear
Rock
a
and
rock
stone! If you don't rock and stone, you ain't coming home. Time for some action. Rock by the beer.
Breakable.
I'm really not ready for this.
Just show me where to shoot.
Let's go!
We've set our targets on several deep wells of liquid morkite, so we're sending in a refinery for you to fill. Set the whole thing up, get it cranking, and let's pump those
The
deposits
blue
dry.
stuff? Distrio!
Pipelines are off next.
That was so hard to find before.
Loot box looted!
Pump Jack requested and is inbound.
You're cute, but you're dead.
Ordering a hacking pod.
Okay, you're loud and clear, team. Hacking pod is coming. Better stand back.
You're too cute.
Your own fault for being for the...
So with these pump jacks being so close.
Hacking pod has arrived. Get it connected to the prospector data deposit. Pump jack launched. Stay clear from the impact zone.
Marker up!
Oh, we already got that. God. Things move so much quicker with other people.
I made a platform. These transmitter nodes are deployed at
Connection established to the data deposit. Activate the hacking drone when you're ready.
Good now.
That will teach you!
Thorns is nice. It's nice. What?
Down the hatch! There is a brute nexus over here!
Oh, I still have these.
Stick around!
Explosive fire!
bug eliminated! Horn ready.
You can climb on other people. At the cost of my own health, it's amusing seeing them just die. The gold? No, that's not the gold. Hello, buddy.
A swarm is heading your way. Load up.
There's recharging.
Oh, you're the crumbly one. At least let me up before you crumble. Never mind. What's this? Anor Pearl.
Incoming. Smoke him if you got him.
Mr. Baker, great!
That's not what I wanted. Thankfully, the roly-poly guy actually saved me there.
Connection established to the Prospector data deposit. Time to activate the hacking drone.
Okay. There's more there too.
Access provided.
Can I do that? I don't know where I'm being pointed at.
The wave is significantly diminished. Well done, team.
Platform up. Think you could kill me? Well,
That
think
pickaxe damage is really nice. What? Oh, it was still in there. I thought we'd already mined it. Yeah, not glowing anymore. I really thought we'd mined it already. Give me 1 sec. I actually just read chat. I don't know if that was there. That's the only problem with having delayed chat, is the chat could be a little old. But, done. We have most of the nitrate.
I needed that.
That is
Come here.
radio. Down here? Hang on. Yes.
Look what I found.
Can't see. Plug the ceiling hole? Oh, okay.
One platform ready to use.
For Carl!
Do I push the button?
Good bugs. The hacking bot landed here.
Request accepted. Stand clear. Hump jack inbound.
Stone forever!
Rock and stone!
Yeah. Who's a good thing?
Did I say I was gonna get a cup of tea before or after this mission?
Connect the pipelines to the pump jack.
I have proximity grenades actually. If we're all in here, I might be able to backtrack through with the proximity grenades. Hit the button. Go for it. I'm gonna backtrack through with some grenades.
Sticky boom!
By the beer!
Attack's begun. It's noisy business and is attracting the bugs. Guard the hacking pod.
I suppose I could put turrets down too. We could just sit here and chill. Oh, they come out of the walls. Those ones got stuck. Look at this little guy wiping his brow. We're out of grenades, I guess.
We rock!
We fight for rock and stone! Rock on!
Ooh.
Control bot!
Do we have a prospector somewhere? Wait.
It's in there. We're touch it. See you later.
I don't know where the end base is. There it is. The animal pal here too?
Never felt better. Lock and load it.
Lighting in this game is so good. Honestly, it's impressive how little you can see while still staying visually, like, super decent visual clarity. Thanks for the boost, actually.
Well done. R&D will have a field day with this data
A
cell.
data deposit also spawns it. Oh.
Nicely done, team. You have secured yourself a nice bonus.
Sweet.
I'm just gonna do this.
All right so far.
Oh, oopsie-daisy. Excuse me, little leaf bug.
order a supply drop, like really soon.
Oh, where is the supply drop?
Ready to kill some more crates. Oh yeah. Yeah.
I thought this thing had a chance to give a cosmetic item too. I don't know if I got super lucky though, or if it doesn't. Does it mean anything? We already got it out, or does that mean something?
Right here. Like riding a roller coaster.
Big swarm detected. Lock up and get ready.
Some stuff I can never tell if it actually means anything. These what? It says common salt? It says that for everything.
Contact. Lock and load.
This is fun. Let there be light.
It's more than two. You don't want to die as a loot bug, don't congregate in groups larger than 3. Got him. An oppressor as well. I thought we only had a Praetorian.
And you're still alive. Well done.
Oh, almost fell off.
Light is up. Much better.
Hey, loot bug.
Does this lead back to the space rig? Yeah.
Oh.
Surfing Hoxus.
More of those guys.
Suck on this, you freak of nature.
I'm getting sidetracked. Where? Oh, speaking of getting sidetracked. It's like 1.7 per. It was like 1.6 coin and XP.
Don't got room for more.
There we go. I do it every time. Every single time I play pipes, I just do some up and down, left and right. I actually tried to make it a point to always have a bridge somewhere in the pipeline. It's trickier than it looks.
Access point.
What the hell is that? There it is again. It's that thing. Gone. Right, no. Back one. Let me see if there's any other pipes that need to be built first. Hang on, no, that was the right way.
I'll beat your record this time. Just watch me.
Pipeline here. Over here by the Mars pipeline is used to transport liquid more cotton. Work hard, party hard.
Great job. First pipeline between pump jack and refinery established.
Whoosh!
Yeah, give me some sugar.
I feel your lies.
Look over here!
Bolts and gears! Weapon ready! Yeah! Watch me fly! Ah! Pretty as a picture!
Oh, there's the hole I plugged. Oh. I want to plug the other end, just so I don't fall in.
Rubber at work! Mine carts are so last year. Here I come! Ramming
I
speed!
do need a cup of tea after this, though.
Pipe segment completed! If you want something done, you better do it yourself. Like riding a roller coaster!
What's a scary noise? Hello!
Second pump jack connected. We're almost there.
Two of them. Hey, BD. How are you going? I've been doing well. Playing way more of this game than is probably healthy, but... or well. I knew what I was getting into. Oh my lord, holding shift, that's so cool. I've just been doing manual camera work. This?
Look at the sparks!
Borderlands is so fun.
Make another faucet!
We are literally Doll Corporation, it's true.
Swarm on a direct intercept
So
course.
cool. There's like an auto camera mode. That makes things so much easier. If you want to record like
All pipelines and
if you want to record a cool roller coaster you've made, that makes things really easy actually.
Return to the refinery and start up the pump sequence. Swarm,
We'll make that jump.
one team.
Really? Just too high?
Platforms, please.
How have you been, BD? I put Borderlands. I do have a boat up at the moment. I want to pick a storyline game, or at least... Oh, that sand noise got to my teeth. I have a vote up for a storyline game. And what we play. Borderlands 1 is one of them.
Don't get too attached now.
Headbug. But I mean, the analogs don't just stop at Dahl Corporation because we're mining. You might notice we're also fighting what seem to be spider ants. Oopsie daisy. Popped your shoes.
The last of the wave is approaching you now. Keep it together.
Oh lord. I'm actually out of ammo.
Knight has been withdrawn and supply pod is inbound.
Good. Where? This one. Ubisoft store if you're interested in Far Cry games. I own all of them. I just don't play them. I own all of them except Far Cry 1. Where am I going? Oh my lord, what a masterpiece you've made. This has to be clipped. This is amazing. Some nitrous, some gold. The themes actually, the more I think about it, the more correlation there is between this game and the Borderlands universe. You just ignore the canon, right? Dahl Corporation, also a weapons manufacturer as well as a mining corp. The R&D team in this game help you develop weapons and improve them. Oh no, do we crash? We don't crash. I might have to do it backwards, but that was such a cool... See it swooping up and down and through everything. Oh, this is really neat. That is way more grandiose than the ones I normally make. Once killed a driller who joined me and started breaking my roller coaster because I didn't want to use his 5-meter tunnel for the pump jack. That's fair. That's fair. It's the main reason you pick this game mode, is to just ride the pipes. If you're not riding the pipes, you're doing it wrong. I love that ending to the pump jack. It's not the same backwards. The twisty turny bits here don't work the same in reverse. Yeah, kick it off. I'm on my way back now. Everyone else is ready? Oh.
Does this lead back to the space rig?
The liquid morkite is being extracted. Refinery and all pump jacks are working at full capacity. Be warned, the noise will draw in the locals, so stay on your toes and do what you can to protect and maintain the equipment. Lock and load.
Driller flies past, shooting flame. Oh, do you mind? No, do you mind? Do you mind? I was on a roller coaster, okay? It's rude. That reminds me. I kinda need ammo. Oh.
Pipeline jammed. See to it.
I don't know where my turrets are.
Pipe surfing is the best.
I was actually thinking, I watched a couple of hours of review of, it was a Far Cry 5 review, and this guy went into all of this detail about the philosophy behind what the game was trying to do. It was really neat. He could have been talking out of his ass, but the thing is, with Far Cry 5, you can insert anything you want into that game's story and it still works. There are, as far as I'm aware, I take his word for it, there are actually 2 interpretations of how Far Cry 5 ends. And if you haven't, I'm not going to say, if you haven't played the game, I haven't either, but I did spoil it for myself in that review. But the fact that either the fact that it is left up for interpretation is one thing too, but the fact either interpretation works is kind of neat on its own. And it really makes me want to play through to try and see if I can get my own grasp on the story and figure it out, maybe. Or maybe I'll just fall into one of the categories of endings that already exist.
The pipelines are jammed. You need to maintain it.
Mine carts and stone, that's it.
Very pipes. Normally... hang on.
Pipeline repaired, but other pipelines are still malfunctioning.
Made Far Cry 5 turn out like GTA 5. It's...
Maybe I can do a 3.
I mean, to me it looks like just Far Cry, but yearly release syndrome. If your game releases on a year-to-year basis, every year will be worse, no exceptions.
Why do we even bother walking?
Having a sequel is fine. Yearly releases, or like numbered releases, never improve. They always make it more generic. That aside, rant over. Yeah, it is open world and bland, but I'm not going to be playing it for the gameplay. I'm basically going to speedrun that shit, because I don't care. If I was going to play a game for the gameplay, I'd go back to at least Far Cry 3 or Far Cry 2.
Everything's running smoothly again.
But the story for Far Cry 5 is absolutely one I want to play through myself. I might have to go on the long pipe and keep maintenance.
And it's a nice one.
The other pipe is the only...
Let's squeeze those wills dry.
I missed the pipe. I really want to try and play Far Cry 2, but I'm gonna need some quality of life mods, I think, for Far Cry 2. That's a friendly. That's a friendly. But I just shoot anything that moves. Out of ammo.
We got a leak. Locate it and fix it.
Oh, fix it in a sec.
Grabbing ammo. Grabbing ammo. Getting more ammo. Never felt better.
Tornado siren's going off. Had to leave for a bit. Probably gonna have to leave again. That's perfectly fine. I hope you stay safe. Tornado siren awkwardly can be anything from, you know, bit of a shattery window. Keep yourself safe so that you don't get bonked on the head by anything falling over. But there's no variance to the severe. I mean, I don't know, I'm rambling. Stay safe.
Pipeline functional again. However, we still have malfunctions in the system. Machinery is running again. Well done. Excellent work, miners. All liquid morkite has been processed and the cargo rocket is fully loaded. All systems are go, just press the launch button.
To be fair, you haven't missed a whole lot. I've been rambling about Borderlands and the similarities to this game.
Speed!
Because honestly, it really does have a ton of similarities. There's no correlation at all. But a mining company that also deals in research and development of weapon upgrades and weapons in general, it's such a Borderlands vibe. Honestly, if Gearbox released this game as Borderlands 2 all those years back, I actually would have been really happy. But that's only because I disliked Borderlands after the first game, so I'm a little biased in that regard.
supply drop has been ordered and is on the way.
Jumping in immediately. I need my cup of tea, so I'm on speed dial mode. I also want my lures back, I think, after this. Oh!
Well done. Cargo rocket is returning to orbit. We're sending in the drop pod to get you out. Hang tight.
Go with the flow.
I need to use my explodey one more. Can I tame you? No, not anymore.
I'm the king of pie!
Can you guys stop grouping up? It makes it too satisfying to just rocket you.
Drop pod departing in T-minus 3 minutes.
Over there?
Here I come!
How convenient of them to put it right at the end of the railway. Where did you go? Oh my lord.
Could the rest of you please hurry?
We order supply.
You broke it?
Stop shooting me!
Oh, it broke it. See for the pod.
Did I hear a rocket?
That was it earlier. Who was it earlier that we made the 2-minute long one? Neither of us had the achievement for the 2-minute pipeline. We both got it all. We both got it at the same time, and then afterwards we had to connect and build every other pipeline. It was a massive map that time too. It wasn't like 2 minutes of squiggles in a room. It was like a whole cross-map adventure. We still did squiggles, but it wasn't as short as we were hoping. Might have been a little overkill even. Hello, Lipbook. You get paid so much for doing the mining. Like, just mining minerals and depositing them. It pays like almost, it's something just under 2 per. I don't know if it's 2 gold per, but it's definitely almost 2 XP per mineral mined.
Well done. 1 mission to go, and you'll have completed this weapon assignment.
Oh, what am I doing? Is this a weapon assignment for the... Oh, for the Loki Smart Rifle. Be interesting. That has to be for Engineer, because I hit level 20 when that appeared. McTerra Plague. I'm gonna try and say that properly, McTerra Plague. We have a Druido's mission. Druidos are hard. Druidos are Hazard 4 Druidos?
Get on board the drop pod, team. Mission is ready.
Should we try Hazard 4? I'm gonna... No. Hazard 3... None of us go down. But it still seems hectic, right? I don't know if I want to push it up to Hazard 4. I've not done Hazard 4 before. Especially for a Druidozer. I don't know. I can reset it. I've picked Hazard 4, but for the time being... Discuss it amongst yourselves whether or not Hazard 3 or Hazard 4 is the way to go.
Come on, guys! Rock and stone!
And we have a spot 3 if anyone else wants to join up from chat. Anyone lurking or anyone in the stream that owns the game, feel free to jump in. Just ask Bouncer Boggy what the password is, and actually, you know what? Let me quickly update that. I'm lagging on it. Let me copy this. It's almost 1 AM. Okay, we're not doing a co-op. We're not doing a Hazard 4 for a co-op. I'll edit that. Oh, Bouncy has the new connection info. I really need a quick break. But if you're gonna head off, thank you so much for joining. It's honestly, it's been great. For my first time playing online with people, it's been absolutely amazing.
Rock and roll!
We are not doing Hazard 4 though. If it's just the two. Either way, I've updated.
If you don't rock and stone, you ain't coming home.
I've updated Bouncy with the full connection info. Yeah, no, it really was. I had a blast.
I always feel bad when I forget
Absolutely love this game already, but this was a learning curve of a sorts for me because I potter around, and that's not just in this game, that's in every game. I will potter around in the garden in Valheim. I'll potter around my house in Fallout 4. I am terrible for just pottering around. So it's really interesting and a bit of a learning curve for me to actually have to keep up with other people. There have been so many times where you guys would just have cleared an objective by the time I started paying attention to what the objective is. I remember doing that on my first day as well. I would get into a mission, wander around and mine things, and then go, oh yeah, what am I here for? Either way, I need a really quick break because I've been sitting down for a couple of hours in a row now. I need a cup of tea and to walk around the house.
Like that! Rock and stone! That reminds me of my first love.
What a lovely song. Okay, I shouldn't be more than maybe 5 or 10 minutes, but I will need a quick break. Tea time? Yes, it is tea time. I need a tea time sound alert, don't I? That's what I need. I think I'll have to edit the, I'll have to edit the Abomination and the Serpent sound alerts, and we'll put tea time in there instead. How's this combination for dancing? I love it.
We are unbreakable. Rock and roll and stone.
I love it. Oh.
Oh, I like that.
I will be back really soon. Excuse the music overlap, but